in! Welcome in, welcome in! What's up, what's up, what's up? It's like how chat doesn't get what Lily and I are talking about. Severance is so good. If you haven't watched it, you should. It's a very, very good show. Also, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Broken. Hello, Shay. Hello, Jason. Hello, Luigi. Let me see who's checked out their daily strawberries. Let me see. Hello, Loni. Hello, Zilla. Hello, Satsuma. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Pato. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Broken. Hello, Apprentice. Hello, BDS. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Rock. Hello, Jason. Hello, Kato. Hello, Julian. Hello, Rockin. Hello, Annie. Hello, Farm. Hello, TJ. Hello, Shaylor. Hello, Lore. Hi. Hello, Mal. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. I apologize that I am an hour late. My sleeping has been really bad, so I've been oversleeping and really, really tired. So I do apologize for being late. I am sorry. I slept very... Thank you for the shouts. I slept pretty bad. I've been sleeping pretty bad for like the past week, I feel like. It's been like on and off, honestly. But I'm here now, and I'm excited because today we are going to be doing our Q&A, where I will be answering your guys' questions that you have submitted on Marshmallow. I hope you get better sleep. Thank you. I hope so as well. Hopefully. I have to be rested for tomorrow's stream, where me and Aurelia are going to be having a drunk collab, which I'm very excited for. So I found some wine in the house that I can mix with some juice that I ordered on Amazon. I think I bought like 3 different juices. So I bought one juice that is strawberry kiwi. I bought another juice that is cranberry strawberry. And then I bought another that is called Capico, I think. It's like this Japanese strawberry juice called Capico or something. And it looks pretty good. So I'm going to try all of those and see what mixes are the best. What alcohol percentage is the wine? I think it's like 15 or 16%. So it's pretty high. It's like 15 or 16%. I think that's high. I'm pretty sure that's like higher than other alcohols. But hi! Thank you for checking in, Fed. Enjoy your stream. Thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. What is Marshmallow? So Marshmallow is a website where you can submit questions to people, usually content creators and stuff. And so I had people submit questions on Marshmallow, and I'm going to be answering them today, which I'm very excited for. We have about, I think, 40 questions, and then I'll probably be continuing Honkai Star Rail afterwards. I don't know if my throat is feeling well enough for karaoke, because I don't know, my throat's just been like really bad. I don't know. Oh god, keep an eye on yourself for sure. Yes, I will. 15% is about average for wine. Got you. We shall see. I don't know if I'm like a lightweight or heavyweight. I know like beer I just like can't get drunk off of. But we'll see about wine. I don't know if I've ever actually had wine. I've tried wine. I've had sips of it before, but I've never actually like had it. Beer's gross though. Yeah, beer's gross. I used to like drink beer with friends, and they would get hammered, and then I'd just be tired. Beer's normally 5%. I see. How are you liking 3.0, by the way, after your progression last night? Very good. I'm really liking it, and I'm excited to get more answers about it. But it's usually only about 5 to 6%. Got you. I see. Mix with juice or soda water? Yeah, I am going to be mixing it with juice. So I'm going to be trying out 3 different juices. One of them being Capico, like a Japanese strawberry drink. And I'm going to see which one tastes the best. So we shall see. I am excited for tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. I'm very, very excited. But, okay, the questions. Yes. Oh, yes, the questions. Let me see if I can pull them up. I'm going to see if I can pull them up on the screen while I do them. 1 second. Okay, let me go to image, add. Apple cider's good. I do like apple cider. Yeah, Angry Orchard. Angry Orchard is pretty good. And because it's a drunk stream, we'll need Gamba predictions. Gamba predictions? What type of Gamba predictions? Okay. We can put it like... Let me see. Where should I put this? I can put it like, I can put it over here. Yeah, I can put it right there. Okay. So, the first question is, what is your favorite way to consume strawberries? Yours is cakes, and milkshakes. My favorite way to consume strawberries. It's a good question. That's a very good question. I do like milkshakes. I like strawberry milkshakes. Specifically, I like strawberry milk. I really like it. Consume the strawberry. Also, thank you for checking in, Hash. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I would say I really like strawberry milk. I don't know if I've ever had strawberry cake, actually. I don't think that I have. What else have I consumed that's strawberry? Strawberry candy, strawberry milk, strawberry milkshakes, strawberry ice cream? Maybe? I can't really eat ice cream that much because my teeth are sensitive. Yeah, strawberry snacks are also good. And strawberry fruit gummies, those are really good too. Trying to think of anything else that's strawberries. Anything strawberry flavored, honestly, is like automatically good for me. Like, I feel like it's kind of hard to mess up a strawberry flavor of anything that I've ever tried. Jam? I've actually never had strawberry jam. Strawberry jam? No, yeah, I've never had strawberry jam before. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Because I usually don't use spreads and stuff. Strawberries by themselves are good. That's true. Strawberries alone are very, very good. So, honestly, I don't know if I have a favorite way. I would say probably like just strawberry flavor in general. It's just really good. I love strawberry milk though. Strawberry milk is like one of my favorites. So maybe milk, but also like strawberry flavored snacks and candy and stuff. You'll tell you your favorite dipped chocolate straws. Ooh, that's good. I've had that before. That's actually very good. Have you had strawberries dipped in Nutella before? I've never had it, but I've heard it's really good. Fully ripened straight from the plant could give a little rinse, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in getting rid of the bacteria? Exactly. You sure have. It's even better. Ooh, you never had Nutella before. It's very good. It tastes kind of like a mix in between chocolate and, well, it's like a hazelnut. It's a hazelnut spread. I would say the closest like flavor that I could explain it with is probably like, probably like a different type of sweetness from chocolate, like a different type of chocolate flavor. It kind of tastes like, what's the word? Oh my god. Kind of like a Milky Way, almost. What is the, oh my god. Caramel. It kind of tastes like caramel a little bit. You used to eat Nutella all the time till it got expensive. Yeah, it can get kind of expensive. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Think of it like a hazelnut spread. Yeah. Also kind of like, kind of like caramel a little bit, I would say. Is like the closest comparison I can say. Also, hi, Kami. Hello, Sideways. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. You do not recommend it because it is nut-based, so if you're allergic, please do not consume. You will die. Yes, if you're allergic to nuts, if you're allergic to hazelnut specifically, probably shouldn't eat it. That would be bad. And thank you for checking in, Myro. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. So, Nutella can be good if you can eat it. Yes. As long as you're not allergic, it's very tasty, and I highly recommend it because I eat it like every day. Healthier choice as well. Yeah. It's a healthy part of my diet. It definitely is. I've also been eating granola bars, so it's also a healthy part of my diet. And thank you for checking in my day. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. All right. That is one question that is answered. Also, thank you for the self-care package. You can't wait to change your name. Are you going to be changing it once My Day's banner's over, I'm assuming? Oh yeah, and Lily's now a granola fan? I am. Specifically, the granola bars that I've been eating with like the chocolate covering is really tasty. It's actually very, very good. I remember when I was younger, there was this one granola bar I had where it kind of tasted like a Rice Krispie tree, and it had like M&Ms inside of the granola bar, and I don't remember what like brand it was or like what it was called, but I used to have it packed in my lunchbox when I was younger, and it was really good. It was literally just a granola bar with M&Ms inside of it, and it'd be packed in my lunchbox like all the time, and it was so good. Once the cooldown is done, you're going back to being masked. Soon, TM. Oh shit, that's ancient, Lily. You had those too? Yeah. Wait, was it a Kudos? Wait. Kudos granola bar. Oh my god. Wait, I think it might have been. Wait. Kudos. Eminem. Hi, Doge. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And thank you for checking in, Rich. Enjoy your strap. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Yes, it had like the M&Ms with the chocolate drizzle on top of it. Oh my god. You had those as a kid? Bro. Wait, are they don't make them anymore? Yeah, the Kudos M&M. Oh my god, it was so good. Milk chocolate granola bar. Bro, this shit was fire. Like, this was some of the best granola bars I've ever tasted in my freaking life. Did they stop making them? Did they actually stop making them? Oh my god. I can't believe they're not around anymore. They're not around anymore. Bro. I'm so sad. That was the staple of my childhood. They were so tasty. Oh my god, I wonder if there's anything similar to those nowadays. That's so sad. Wow. That's actually really unfortunate. Only 99 calories, yeah. Kudos bars were discontinued in 2017. Oh. I hope they bring them back someday. They were so good. You're upset about the Nintendo Switch 2 prices? I know. I know. It is unfortunate. It is very, very sad. No, you're not Wikipedia. It's a good thing to know. Also, thank you for checking in. Hey, goodie. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, that is one question answered. Let me mark as red. Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. Okay. There we go. What question is next? Hi, next. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome and welcome in. Mark is red. Okay. All right. Next question. Let me save. Pull it up on the screen. Okay. This one is, what was the first animal or theme you had before being a cat girl, if there was one? From Ribbon. I'm alive once more. Congratulations. Welcome back to life. And thank you for checking in, Mixed. Enjoy your strawberry. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. First animal or theme I had before being a cat girl. Well, if you're talking about my VTuber, I actually, in the very beginning processes of the design phase, I was a human. And I can actually pull up, hold on, I can show you what I looked like in the very beginning. Because I used, like, the Pit Crew website, if you've heard of that before, where you could, like, use people's, like, artist templates to, like, create your own character and stuff. And let me see if I can... Let me see if I can find it. I did used to be a human. Oh my god. Let me see. Old designs. Old designs. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? The Lily lore! Where the frick? Where did I put it? Hold on. I definitely... It has to be somewhere. Old? No. It has to be somewhere. Hi, Mike! Hello! Oh my goodness. Model reveal? No. Old designs? Okay. Well, I can show you this design. I can show you this design at least. I think it's this one, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, that's big. Whoa, that's big. Thank you for checking in, Mike. Thank you for checking in, Warhawk. Enjoy your straps. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, Earth. Hope you're doing well as well. That's really big. Hold on. That is ginormous. What have you missed? You only missed one question. Okay. And thank you for checking in, Earth. Enjoy your strap. Welcome and hope you're doing well. This is so big. Why is it so big? Oh my god. It's so big. Holy crap. Okay. Jesus. Alright. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. So this was like one of my very, 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 very first designs. Yeah! Yeah. 2D meetup, but Lily. Yeah! That's adorable. Thank you. Thank you. One of my friends drew it like, oh my god. This was like 4 years. Wait, no. This was, oh my god. Wait. Yeah, no, this was 4 years ago. This was 4 years ago. Oh my god. So, I was a human. This was based off of the the pic crew that I made. I'm trying to find the pic crew. I swear to God, I have it somewhere in my folders, but I'm trying to find where I put it. Cause I can't, I can't find where I put it. It has to be somewhere. It has to be somewhere. I was a human. I was indeed a human. Fuck. Where did I put this? Where did I put this? I genuinely don't know. Wait, Misk? Old? No, it's not that. Oh my God. I can't find my very first design. Why? That's so sad. Is it just lost in the abyss? I think it's lost in the abyss. Oh no. Yeah, it's not there. Oh man. Ah. Man, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, this is the earliest image that I have of myself. Thank you for checking in, Peach. Enjoy your stop. Welcome for doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Where did he eat the magical strawberry? Or did the berry bite you and turn you into a cat girl? This is uncanonical. This design, it's not canon to my lore at all. Think of this as like an alternate universe. Think of it as like an alternate parallel version of myself, where in an alternate reality I was a human. This is not canon. This is not canon at all. Pay it no mind. It's an alternate. Yes, it is alternate Lily. Exactly. This is in a universe where I was born as a human. So that is my very first design. Hold? What? Huh? Hold? The Lilyverse? The Lilyverse, yes. Where can you send OG Lily? You got it? Wait, the pic crew? You can send it in like the general chat in the Discord if you have it. How do you have it? How do you... Got it? You got it? What? I'm confused. How do you have that? What? Wait, is this gonna be a meme? Oh, that was unrelated. Oh, okay. Confused noises. I have big confused noises. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. Thank you for checking it out, well. Enjoy your stop. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hi, hi, hi. You have it too. Okay, you're lying. You're lying to me at this point. I don't trust you. I genuinely, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. No lies. I think you are lying. I don't know how you guys have it. I think that's a lie. I think that is just a lie. Here, let me see. Saved pictures? I'm trying to see if I can find it. No, it's not in there. Rickroll incoming. I know it's gonna be that. I know it's probably gonna be that. There it is. Oh, that's... Well... That's not the very... That's not the very first design. No. That was like a later design. That came like even after this one. That was my 1.0 model. There's another one. Yeah, there's another one. There's like a very, very first ever design of myself. Further, yes, even further. But I can't seem to find it for some reason. I don't know where I even put it. I genuinely do not know. I'm looking through my downloads folder. Maybe I stuffed it in there at some point. Cause like, I don't know where it is. Did I actually get rid of it? No. I think it's lost media. I think it is lost media. Man, I can't believe she has more forms. I did, but I can't find it. It's okay. It'll resurface at some point. But yeah, I was a human in the very beginning of my design process, and let me remove that. You ate it, it tasted like strawberries. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was delicious. If there was one, what was the first animal Thermi had before being a catgirl? There was one. Yeah, a human. I was just a human. And I was purple. I was just a purple human. That was all I was. I didn't have any uniqueness to my lore or my concept or design. I was literally just a purple-haired human, and that was it. It was very bland. It was very, very bland. No catgirl, just purple-haired human with no backstory whatsoever. So, purple guy! Okay, if I was purple guy, I would have a pretty cool backstory. But I was just a human girl. I was just a human girl. That was all I was. And, oh no, wait! Hold on, let me go back. Okay, there we go. The lore's lost. The lore is lost, and it's lost media. She was just vibing, existing. Lily just out here being perceived. I was indeed. Okay, let me scroll down. Mark is red. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, let me pull this one up. What is my favorite food? From Zane Inferno. And they give it a self-care package. Let me hydrate. Okay. So, my favorite food is strawberry. Okay. But being for real, strawberries probably. But I'm gonna be completely honest here. I probably eat more chicken than I do strawberries in reality. If I really had to be honest, I'd probably say like chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, chicken fingers. It's probably like my favorite ever food. I do like strawberries. I love strawberry flavored things. But what I really, really love too, what I eat a lot of, is chicken nuggets and chicken fingers. What? You never knew that? Oh my god. Chicken's cheaper than strawberries. That's true. And it just tastes really good. Like, ever since growing up, I had so much chicken. And I still like it. Like, I can't get tired of it. If there was one food that I had to eat for the rest of my life and I could have nothing else, it would probably be chicken. Because, yes, I could have strawberries for the rest of my life, but I wouldn't be getting, like, the protein and everything that I need. It wouldn't really, like, fill me up as much as chicken does. So, on top of chicken being amazing, I'd probably say chicken. Chicken's goated. It is. Especially chicken nuggets and chicken fingers. They're just so good. And there's so many, like, different places that, like, have, like, different, like, types of breading and stuff. It's just so tasty. So, besides strawberries, I would probably say that breaded chicken. Chicken nuggets, definitely my favorite food, on top of strawberries. That was an easy question. Very, very easy. Mark is red. Excuse me, fake strawberry lover. I still love strawberries. I can love strawberries and chicken equally. You know, there's room in my heart for both. Hi, Light. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in. And thank you for checking in, Hobo. Enjoy your stub. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay. Next question. Alright. Here we go. When becoming a VTuber, how did you choose to become Lily Avendera or Lilia? What factors helped you choose? So, strawberry chicken would probably taste disgusting. I'm gonna be honest. That would probably taste really bad. I don't think those things are supposed to go together. I probably would not try that, to be honest. But, okay, so basically, Lily is kind of new lore. Yeah, Lily is basically kind of new lore, actually. So, the name Lily Avendera does have lore to it. So, the reason that I chose the name Lily Avendera is, well, I always wanted to be Lilia. That is true. But, the full name, Lily Avendera, what if it was a strawberry-shaped chicken? Then I'd probably eat it, because it's just shaped and not actual strawberry. But Lily Avendera, so Lily Avendera stands for both Lily, lavender, and lilac. So it all has to do with flowers, as you can tell, because lily, lavender, lilac, but it also has to do with the color purple, because lavenders are purple. So yeah, Lily Lavendera. So it has to do with both flowers and the color purple in the name. So it's kind of like a double pun, I guess, with it. And it also just flows like really, really well. Like Lily Avendera. Lily Avendera. It just flows off the tongue very nicely. It's obviously that Avendera is a true last name. It is my real last name. It's my actual name. I just doxed myself. Lily Avendera. Lilia Purple Lavendera. That's me. Also, thank you for checking us out, but enjoy your stream. Welcome and hope we're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Oops. Oopsie. My bad. But yeah, so that's where Lily Avendera comes from. And Lilia was originally like going to be short for Lily Avendera, which now it is. I always wanted a short username. So when I got the opportunity to change it to Lilia, I was kind of like, okay, so the way that I can tie it in with Lily Avendera is I can just make Lilia short for Lily Avendera, because Lily Avendera almost sounds like Lilia if you just say the beginning part of it, because like Lilia Vendera, Lily Avendera, Lilia, get it? So it's basically just like short for Lily Avendera. Lily Avendera. Lily yeah. Lily 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 Avendera. Lily Avendera. That's what happens when I get jump scared in a game. I just scream my own name. I'm like, Lily Avendera. But yeah, that's the lore behind the name, and that is how it helped me choose that. Yes. Very, very epic. Very swag. Lily Avendera. Exactly. It's a name that you can scream in terror. Double jump scare. Exactly. Exactly. What's your favorite food? I already answered that, so I'm gonna skip that question. Okay. Next question. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Who's your favorite all-time Honkai style rail waifu? I will show you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you. You're not going to be able to guess. You're not going to be able to guess it all. Just you wait. Just you wait. You won't be able to know it all. Hold on. Why can I not? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this works. Okay. Are you guys ready? It's actually not Robin. It's her twin sister, Dobbin. Who would have thought? Wow! I can't believe this. This is new information to me that I never would have guessed. Wow. Not even myself. I didn't even know this about myself. It was hidden information in my brain. Dobbin! Yeah, it's Dobbin! I hate Robin. No, all about Dobbin. Easy dub. Exactly, exactly. But, yes. Welcome to my world. PSA that to this day, Robin's song is still so strong, she could sing over Nikator's battle theme. That shows how strong my girl is. Cousin to Dobby? Maybe. Dobbin. God damn. Dobbin on these. Oh my god. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, it's a surprise to everyone, even myself. I mean, can you blame Lily? First of all, she's the kindest person ever. Second of all, she's a songstress. Third of all, she's hot as fuck. So yeah, exactly. She's perfect. She's amazing. She is beauty. She is grace. She can sit on my face, like I once said in one of my quotes. But, any hoodles, Robin. Speaking of, did you like the boss music from Euphorius? Yes, I have. It hasn't beaten, like, Panaconi's music yet, at least. But it's still really good. I do really like the opening for Euphorius. I still think that song's a banger, though. Like, definitely on par with Panaconi. But so far in game music, I haven't really, like, felt anything as hype as Panaconi yet. Your Firefly's cooking s'mores with the rest of your break team waiting for you to come back. Also, nice bar. Let me steal that real quick. Feel free to. It is open source. No copyright. All right. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay, next question. Next one. The best tortilla chip brand. I need you to settle the debate once and for all. Okay, So I actually had a question to this question. Does Doritos count? That's your question. Okay, Kato. Does Doritos count as a tortilla chip? I feel like it does, right? You already answered mine? Well, I need to know. I said Doritos. Okay, Doritos are a tortilla chip, right? Which is a yeah. Okay, okay. Personally, I think my favorite, yes, and it is, okay, if it is, then it is nacho cheese Doritos, the gamer chip, because they're actually really good. I actually remember, which are Tostitos. Tostitos are actually pretty good too. Also, hello, broski. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. They do be blasted flavored tortilla chips. Yes. So I remember I first ever had Doritos when me and my family were like in a hospital. And so at the vending machine, there was only chips and stuff. And I was like really, really hungry as a kid. So my mom was just like, okay, well, I mean, this is kind of like the only thing here. So is there like a chip that sticks out to you that you want to try? And I was like, the Dorito bag looks pretty cool. I liked the design of it. So I was like, okay, I can try the Doritos. So then I got the little like mini Doritos bag from the vending machine and I tried it. And I was like, holy shit, this is good. So I first ever had my first Doritos bag in a hospital vending machine. And it was really tasty. So ever since then, I really liked it. Although I had one bad experience with Doritos, which I think I talked about before. I think this was like, how many years ago? Oh my god. I think it was, hold on, wait. Oh my god, this was, this was like 9 years ago. So about 9 years ago, I bought a family-size bag of Doritos, and it wasn't moldy, no, it was not. I bought a family-size bag of Doritos like 9 years ago, and one night, I was just munching, I was munching on the family-size bag of Doritos, and I ended up going through the entire bag. It was, keep in mind, this was not a regular Dorito bag. This was a family-size bag of nacho cheese Doritos. And I went through the entire thing. And then, later that night, I think like a couple hours later, I was on the floor, puking my guts out. No wonder Lily got sick. Yeah, no, it was so bad. I think I threw up like 3 times in the span of like a couple hours. I was just on the floor, like dry heaving most of the time and just like chucking up bits of Doritos. It was so bad. And it actually made me stop eating Doritos for like a couple years because of the trauma. You've been there, but without the puking. It was so bad. Oh my god. And I was just like, it tasted so good at the time. I was like, wow, I want to keep eating it. And I ate the entire fucking family-sized bag of Doritos. But the aftermath, the consequences of eating that entire family-sized bag of Doritos was not worth it. Because it was really painful. I literally got such bad PTSD by Doritos. Anytime someone would offer to buy me Doritos, I was like, no. And they're like, why? And I'm just like, no. I don't want them. Get them away from me. So I went Dorito-less for like, I think it was like 2 years. Post-traumatic stress Doritos. I had that. It was real. It was a real diagnosis. It was so bad. So I went Dorito-less for like 2 years. And then I slowly started introducing Doritos like back to myself and like eating like a little bit sometimes. And now I'm okay. Now I can actually like, you know, I'm just like, okay, I have to pace myself and not do that again. You ate a family-sized Doritos bag all by yourself? Was it in one sitting? Yes. It was in one sitting and I ate it in like 10 minutes. What in the world did you walk into? I'm talking about my Dorito puking story where I ate an entire fully sized family bag of Doritos that got me really sick. Dorito intervention. Yeah, that's what got me sick. It was really bad. That was like 9 years ago though, so it's been a long time. I can eat Doritos now and I can, you know, pace myself. I don't eat a lot. If I'm eating Doritos, I'm not eating a lot of them because I'm still kind of a little scared of that happening again. So I know how to pace myself now. I don't go like hog wild with Doritos anymore. But that's one of the stories of when I was puking my guts out. And what's really sad is that I didn't make it to the bathroom. So it was in my bedroom and I was puking on carpet. So there was a couple stains in my bedroom. So on the right side of my bed was just this orange stain. It was just this big orange stain on the right side of my bed on the carpet. And anytime someone would go in my room and ask me, like, what is that from? I'd just be like, oh, that's from the Dorito incident. Not Dorito throw up in the carpet. It was, like, so big. I think there was, like, 2 circular orange circles on the carpet. You poor thing. The Dorito experience. And then on the left side of my bed, was just like this like clear stain of a circle, and that was from when my friend got me to try to down this airplane bottle of tequila. And so this story, so my friend came over. She used to bring alcohol like to my house so that we could drink together. It wasn't Mag, no, this was another friend. This was one of my girlfriends, and she brought this tiny little airplane bottle of tequila. It was just pure tequila, like nothing else, like 100% tequila, and it was like this tiny little thing. And so she brought it over, and she had one, and she like chugged it, and she just had it immediately. It just went down, and she was like, whoa, yeah. And so she was like, okay, here's one for you, now it's your turn. And I was like, oh, okay, ooh, I don't know. And she's just like, chug, 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 do it, chug, chug. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. And she was like hyping me up to do it. So we were literally just like sitting on my bed, and we're just like we're just hyping each other up, just like us in our bedroom. So chug, 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 yeah. So I did it, and she got me hyped up. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. So I took in like the entire little airplane bottle, and then what ended up happening right after is it didn't even go down my throat. Like, it hit the back of my throat and then immediately just came back up right onto the carpet on the left side of my bed. So I swallowed it, it hit the back of my throat, it didn't go down, and it was just immediately like, gulp. And so my friend just started like, she just looked at me and she started bursting out laughing. And she was like, did that even go down? Like, there was no like chunks, like there was no vomit, like it wasn't throw up. It was clear. It was literally just the tequila that came back up onto the carpet. It wasn't anything in my body. It was literally just the pure tequila, because it didn't go down. It literally hit the back of my throat and was like, nah, I'm not gonna go down, fuck you. And then it just came back up. I literally just threw up the fucking liquid. And so my friend laughed at me. And then she felt bad because she was the one who was encouraging me to do it. So then she just got up and she got like paper towels and she starts wiping the spot on the carpet, and it's not going away. Because she got a paper towel and she put some water on it, and then she like put the paper towel on the ground and she starts wiping it, and it just makes a bigger stain because the water's the same color as the tequila. So she's just making it worse. So now instead of this little clear stain, it's like this huge clear stain on the ground. And I'm just like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm cleaning it. I'm sorry. I feel bad. And I'm like, you're making it worse. Stop. I was like, hello, Mag. Welcome in. Hello. You don't think Lowe's invited to the cookout/party? How long ago is this compared to the Dorito situation? I don't think this was long. I think this is like a month in between the Dorito situation, so the Dorito stain was still kind of fresh. And so there was a matching stain. So on the right side of my bed, you had the Dorito stain. And then on the left side of my bed, you had the tequila stain. And there was probably other stain that I can't remember. My carpet was fucked. Like, my carpet, it was so bad. And what made it worse was it wasn't a dark carpet. It was like a very light carpet. So you could clearly see the stains. Yeah, it was like both 9 years ago, I think. Oh my god. The carpet belongs in the museum. It has so many historical artifacts seeped into the carpet. Is it still there at the moment? So that was actually my grandparents' house. So I don't live there anymore, but that was my that was my grandparents' extra bedroom. So they never really like went up there though, so I don't even know. Yeah, it wasn't even my house. It was my because we were living with my grandparents for like a few years, I think. It was an extra bedroom. So actually the bedroom used to belong to my sister when she was like in elementary school. So there was like a bunch of like stuffed animals, and there's like the wallpaper was like all bright pink, and it looked like a little princess room. And I never like bothered to change anything because like it wasn't necessarily my house. So you could literally just see like super girly like princess room, and then just fucking tequila and Dorito stains on the floor. Like the freaking what's the word? Like the comparisons between like how the room appeared and then just the carpet. It's just so funny. Question, how can you do tax evasion? I don't know. Google. I don't encourage it, but Google. The duality of Lilia. It was truly the duality of me. Oh my god. There's so many memories from that freaking time, man. Oh man. So I was gonna clip these stories for the lore. Yes. Oh my god. I didn't even remember that until somebody... It all went from tortilla chip brand, and it just went into my puking stories. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Next question. That was a good question. Let me see. Beep, 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 beep. Why is it not loading? What? Oh no, is it glitched? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Load. There we go. Okay. Mark is red. Download. Ooh. Okay. This question is, how am I so cute? I love how this question is asked like right after I talked about my puking stories. Well, you see, me puking up Doritos and tequila just makes me naturally cute. That is just how it works. That is what makes me cute, is my puking stories. Good morning, Seth. Welcome to Opportunity. Hello, hello. Genetics, booze, and tortilla chips. That's the answer. She's hella cute when she destroys your carpet. Exactly. When I projectile vomit onto the carpet, it just makes me so adorable. Okay. But thank you. I appreciate it. I have a cute art of storytelling. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ooh, this one's a good one. Ooh. Okay. So this one is... This one is, if given the chance to star in a movie, what kind of movie would you want to be in? And with what actors? Ooh. So if I were to be in a movie, I feel like it'd be fun to be in like an animated movie where like I could voice over the characters. I feel like that'd be super, super fun. I don't know what genre though. Maybe like, maybe comedy. Maybe like a comedic animated movie. Not the Minecraft movie. Although that's not animated. It should have been, but it's not. But yeah, I feel like a comedic animated movie maybe. I feel like it'd be cool to voice in an anime. Konosuba movie. Well, I mean, that kind of goes in line with what I said. It'd be really cool to, like, you know, voice in an anime or something. I feel like that'd be super, super awesome. Minecraft movie. Yeah, I feel like that's the answer to that question. I would love to voice, like, in something animated. Because I, like, really like voice acting. So getting that opportunity, honestly, would be really cool. Like, no matter what the genre is, honestly. Like, I wouldn't even be too picky. As long as I could voice an animated character, I'd be like, hell yeah. That'd be super, super fun. Hell yeah. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. If you could give your past self one piece of advice that would help them later in life, what would it be and why? If I could give my past self one piece of advice that helped them later in life, what would it be and why? That's a good question. That's a really, really good question. Don't eat the family-sized Doritos. Do not, under any circumstances, eat the family-sized bag of Doritos or accept the airplane tequila bottle from your friend. Don't do it. But okay, let me answer realistically. I feel like I would tell my past self advice. Okay, advice. Do not the Doritos. I feel like I would tell my past self, oh god. I'm trying to think of like a way to word it. You personally would have helped your past self so much. Your past self was such an idiot. You can save him. Oh man. I was like, give it a follow, Noodle. Welcome in over doing a mode today. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I would tell my past self to be more confident. I feel like I told my past self to be more confident and don't try so hard to fit in with other people and just like be yourself. Because I feel like when I was younger, I like really wanted the people around me to like me. So I would literally just like try to fit in by liking what everybody else liked, or not even, but just saying that I liked what everybody else liked in order to like get people to like accept me and stuff like that, and to be able to like, I guess, relate to them so that they'd be my friend. This is mainly in like, I feel like this was in all my school years, honestly, like elementary to high school, where I literally just like tried to fit in like so hard. And I was never honest about like what I actually liked and everything, because I was too scared for people to think I was weird. So I feel like also, don't, what's another piece of advice? It's hard to like word it, but like, don't settle for less than you deserve when it comes to like friendships and stuff like that. Because I would also like be friends with people who would straight up bully me. So I would say, do not do that. Do not settle for less than you deserve. Do not do that, because that's not good. Yes, solid advice. Thank you. Yeah. Because I feel like I would still be friends with people that would bully me like really harshly, because I was scared of losing people, and I was also scared of if I cut those people off, then I wouldn't have like any friends at all. So I kind of just like accepted how they treated me and like kind of what's the word? I kind of just like bared through it. So you would give yourself similar advice, encourage yourself to explore your own interests and not just do what you thought others expected of you. Exactly. Yeah. I was passive. Yeah, I was passive about it. You ended up becoming friends with your bullies. It was so weird, man. You ended up becoming cool somehow and you still talk. Oh, that's cool. I feel like went along with it. Thank you. Yeah, went along with it. I feel like all of the people that I was friends with that bullied me, like, I don't talk to them anymore. I definitely don't talk to them anymore. We kind of just like faded from each other, but I feel like, I don't know. It was rough because like there wasn't really any good people in my school district to be friends with, so I guess I was kind of settling for what I could get. Like, I think the only good friend I made was in 7th grade, where I met my best friend, and we've been friends for, like, oh my god, 11 years? Hold on. Oh my god, no, almost 12 years. Yeah, so the only friend that I have kept from school is one, and we've been friends for like 12 years, which actually, no, it'll be 12 years in like, I think October or like sometime in the fall it'll be 12 years, but she's like the only person. No, it's not Magnus. No. Stand up. Me and Mag have been friends for, I think 8 years, I believe. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, I think it's been about 8 years for Mag. Mag is, like, we haven't met in person. Like, Mag is, like, one of my online friends. I'm talking about, like, IRL friends that, like, I met, like, originally IRL. I feel like the only one that I still have from, like, back from my school days is probably that one friend, I would say. So, she's awesome. I love her very much. She's amazing. I thought you actually knew Mag, though. No, we've actually never met in person. We have not. We've known each other for like 8 years, though. And I have all of us. I do indeed. Yes, yes, yes. I had to say I did too. Yes, we will at some point. I think it's just hard because I can't really like travel because of my conditions. So it's kind of difficult to do that. I met one of my other online friends for the first time. I knew her for like 10 years, I think. And we met for the first time during my birthday, I believe. I think it was like, was it last year? It was either last year or the year before. We met for the first time on my birthday after knowing each other for like 10 years. It was crazy. But yeah, so that's the past advice I give to myself is don't settle for less than you deserve, and, you know, cherish the true friends that you have made and you will make in the future. So that's my advice. But yeah, that's my advice. Let me see what is next. My nose is so stuffy. Oh my god. This reminds you of this recent movie that came out called Novocaine. You should really watch it. I feel like you'll relate a lot with it. Ooh, I will consider it. I'll try to look into it. Okay. Oh my god. I remember this question. I was looking through the questions and I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so this one. Imagine a runaway trolley is hurtling down a track towards 5 unalived people. You stand next to a lever that can divert the trolley onto another track where 1 living person is tied up. Do you pull the lever? So, it's the trolley problem. But the thing is, this is a trick question. Because the 5 people are dead. So, like, why would I pull the lever if the 5 people are already dead? So, like, I'd be killing 1 living person, or I would just be not killing 5 people because they're already dead. So, this one's pretty easy. This is your question. It's meant to be a twist on the classic trolley problem. Do you kill 1 person or desecrate 5 corpses? I would easily just run over the 5 unalive people. It depends on if I like that person or not. What if you killed those 5 people and needed to get rid of the last witness? Oh, that'd be crazy, actually. Oh, that would make the situation a lot different. But because it doesn't specify that, I think, personally, they're already dead, so I can save the 1 person. Because, you know, to respect the 5 bodies so the families can pay respects to their loved ones. I guess, but I'm still killing a person that's still alive. So, like, you know, they're already dead. What if one of the corpses was Robin? That wouldn't happen. I wouldn't let anything happen to Robin. I would save her. What if that person who's alive is James from Silent Hill 2? Okay, maybe that'd be a little different then. It depends on who the person is, I guess. But in the situation where I don't know anyone, in the situation where I do not know anybody, it would probably be the people who are already gone and bye-bye. So I could save the 1 person. What if it was Ashley from RE4? Okay, then that would change it as well. You see, it would change depending on who it is. Let's make it Curly or Ashley. What the? Okay, if we're putting like actual identities onto these bodies or on the train tracks, then yes, it would change. Or Emily, yeah. Although, yeah, maybe. Although I probably feel like she'd get herself killed first. I wouldn't need to do it. Also, thank you for checking in, Doo-Doo. Enjoy your stop. Thank you for checking in, Apple. Enjoy your stop. Thank you for the self-care package. Josh. Oh, man. Josh, he got himself killed in the game anyway, so I wouldn't have to do that either. A lot of the characters from Until Dawn are very good at just being stupid and getting themselves killed. So I wouldn't need to really do that for them. Thank you for the headbats. What's this marshmallow about? Just any Q&A? Yes, I'm answering questions that I received because we reached a goal for Q&A. Yeah, Josh got his karma. He did indeed. But that's my answer for this question. I would 5 people, because if we're not putting identities to them, it'd probably be the 5 people. Wah! Thank you for the straps. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream, actually, for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it very, very much. We'll be back after the ad break is over, and we shall go through more of the questions. I'm gonna blow my nose, because my nose is stuffy. But I got words working again. I contacted the developers in their Discord, and I found out I had to update my OBS. So after I updated my OBS, now words on stream is working again, and hopefully it continues to work. We shall see. We shall attempt it, but so far it seemed like it was. So we will see if it actually does. We will be back after the ad break is over. Be right back. B-R-B, B-R-B, B-R-B. It was working. Let's go. I'm so glad. It was such an easy solution. It was such an easy solution too, because I literally just had to update OBS. I have been delaying updating OBS because I'm like, oh god, what if the update breaks the entire OBS or something? So I was putting it off. But no, I guess I did just have to update it. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Words is back, baby. We are so freaking back. We are so back. Welcome back. All right, so I've blown my nose. We are good. Let me see what the next question is. Ooh, okay. Here is the next question. Here we go. Best pizza chain. My favorite pizza chain, personally, is Pizza Hut. I really, really like Pizza Hut. You could have been like, hey, the update broke the entire system. That's true, but I was putting it off because I didn't want to have to run into any issues. Papa John's is your favorite. Ooh, I never had Papa John's. I think I could easily pick worst pizza chain is probably Domino's. I hate Domino's pizza. But my favorite, I feel like, that I've tried at least, is probably Pizza Hut. Because every pizza I've gotten from Pizza Hut, no one out pizzas the Hut. Oh, Little Caesars is your favorite. I've heard very good things about Little Caesars and Papa John's, actually. So I will have to try them at some point. But I feel like my personal favorite is probably Pizza Hut. Usually whenever I do order pizza, it is specifically from Pizza Hut. The last time I ordered pizza actually was like a couple weeks ago, and I got like a little personal pan pizza. It was very tasty. I tried getting the garlic cheese sticks and they were ass though, so I don't recommend getting those. They don't look like the picture. Does Taco Bell count because of the Mexican pizza? I don't know, because I feel like Taco Bell isn't known for their pizza though. It's like what has to be known for their pizza would count as a pizza chain, I feel like. Especially the garlic parmesan breadsticks. Ooh. Those sound like those would be good. Although garlic cheese sticks, no, not good. Not good, siree. Okay, here we go. Next question. Boom. I think I know who this question is from. I think I know. Yeah, from Lily Pad. I think this is from Mike, because Mike calls me Lily Pad, so I'm pretty sure this is from Mike. It's making you hungry? I know it's making me a little bit hungry too. Your favorite's La Bella, local chain. Ooh, La Bella. La Bella. Fancy. Okay, so what am I supposed to do again? Oh yeah, hey Lilypad, I bet you don't know who I am. Yes, I do. Anyway, I got a question for you. One, why do you like strawberries a lot? I like strawberries because they taste good, and also because I have to eat them to stay as a cat girl, as part of my lore. So that is the reason why I like strawberries a lot. And they also just taste good. 2, if you got powers, what would it be? Ooh, if I got superpowers, what would it be? That's a good question. I feel like teleportation would be super handy. Teleportation, ability outfit powers would be super cool. Flying, I don't know if I'd want the ability to fly, because like, I feel like that could be kind of dangerous with like things in the sky and stuff. Maybe teleportation would be like a little bit safer. Create strawberries. Thank you for the strawberries. Teleportation, maybe like time travel powers would be super cool too, to see like the future and like change the past and stuff like that. Or if we're getting really fancy, to have a superpower where I can summon any superpower. The ability to shoot lasers from your mouth and why those specifically? Why those places specifically? Time travel so you can go back in time to stop yourself from the Dorito incident. That's true. Oh my god, fix that mistake. If you have teleportation, you need to understand the 11th dimension. Oh, that's easy. I can learn that. I can probably just study it. It'll be easy. Wishing for infinite wishes. Exactly. You gotta get the loopholes going on. Superpower for infinite gacha wishes. Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, infinite gacha pulls in any gacha game that I play. That would be pretty cool. That would actually be very nice. Imagine I just like point my hand at the monitor and it just starts loading in fucking Stellar Jade and Primo Gems and shit. Oh man, that'd be cool if I could just summon them into my account. And 3, who do you think is the scariest mod you've ever seen? Scariest mod I've ever seen. I'm gonna say Magnus, because he's not here and he can't defend himself. Also, welcome in, Waterfall. Hope you're doing well. Hello. That's right. You heard it here first. He's not here. He can't defend himself. Actually, I think he was here, yeah. But he's not here right now, so he can't defend himself. Oh no! Oh no, I'm literally... No, you're not. You just think you're here, but you're actually not. You're hallucinating. You have no idea what you're seeing. It's fake. It's all fake. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Mag is about to hang up his badge. No, you're not. No, you're not, because it's not real. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what else to ask. I don't want to ask too much. I just want to see them answers. I hope you can watch the stream. Have an awesome flower-powered day. Thank you. Thank you for the questions. Awesome possum. Awesome possum. Okay. Next one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is a good one. You're the silliest, probably. I'd say probably you're the silliest. Mag is the scariest because he don't take no shit. So he's probably the scariest. And, ooh, if you were not a VTuber, what would I be doing in life? What would I be doing in life if I was not a VTuber? Crying. No. Sobbing. Being like, I want to be a VTuber. That's a very good question. I don't really know, honestly. Like, VTubing has honestly given me, like, so much meaning to my life that I honestly don't know what I'd be doing without it. Which is very deep. I wasn't expecting to get this deep. But honestly, like, I don't know. I can't really see myself doing anything else. Because I remember, like, her second chance at life becoming a human. That's true. That is true. I started VTubing because I turned into a cat girl. Therefore, it gave me meaning to my life after being a cat. But speaking realistically, I don't Lilia. Speaking realistically, though, it's just eating strawberries 24/7. Alternate universe, Lily just been a normal girl with purple hair into the Lilyverse. Oh yeah, the design that I showed earlier. That would be me if I wasn't a VTuber, I guess. But yeah, I think, like, a realistic answer, like, I was in, like, a really, really bad place before I started VTubing, or before I, like, found out what VTubing was and stuff. I didn't really have, like, much purpose and, like, meaning and stuff. I didn't have any, like, aspirations or, like, any goals and stuff. I was just in, like, a really rough place where I was just kind of, like, not surviving to live, but, like, surviving just for the sake of surviving. Yeah, no motivation. Yeah, I was in, like, yeah, no motivation, exactly. So I was in, like, really, 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 really bad place. And then Magnus introduced me to VTubing, and then it opened up, like, a whole fucking world to me. Like, it opened up, like, a whole, I guess, like, goals and, like, dreams and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, thank you for checking in, Yashada and Dream. Enjoy your job. So welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, Mag was the start of it all. I would not have become a VTuber if it was not for Mag, because I literally didn't know what VTubers were before he introduced them to me. So, yes. Thank you, Mag. Give that man a trophy. Yeah, he was my first ever follower, actually. I'm pretty sure when I created, like, I was screen sharing when I was creating my account, and I think he was my first follower. So, he's the GOAT. We got the best VTuber ever. Thank you. You were like, look at this fucking anime girl who's also real. I know. 4 years, 4 days, 9 hours. God damn. The start of it all. All thanks to Mag, we got Lily. Holy shit, though. I know. And he's the scariest one here. Maybe. Maybe. Someone spent thousands of dollars for chess player jeans. Whoa. That's expensive. Holy moly. How's that for lore? Yeah, that is my lore. So I'm very thankful that I get to do this, and I'm thankful that like all the support that I've gotten for being able to do this. It really means a lot to me. I genuinely don't know what I'd be doing without it. I was literally like rotting in my bedroom before I became a VTuber. Like, it actually, like, it gives me the motivation to, like, get up and work on like, you know, content and like streaming and everything. Like it gives me what's the word? I was going through the motions. It was bad. Am I sick? I don't know. I've been having like a stuffy, runny nose. I've been congested for some reason. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm sick though. I think I just have sinus issues. But yeah, it was yeah, I'm congested. Stagnation is what that's called. Yes. So this was after, I don't know how deep I want to get with this. I don't know how deep I want to get with this. But this was after my dad passed away. He was diagnosed with cancer. I think in like February of 2020, I believe. Like he told me the news that he was like diagnosed with it. And he was like, yeah. The go to team explain you feel comfortable with. Yeah, I'm okay with sharing this. I know sometimes like people ask about my parents in chat and stuff, and I never really know what to say. Because like sometimes people be like, oh, go tell your mom this, or oh, go tell your dad this, and I'm like, well, I can't do that. Don't explain too much, just being feel comfortable. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay with sharing this. It's alright. Yeah, spoiler, I don't have either. But yeah, it was right before COVID. He told me I got diagnosed with it. And so he started going through like chemo treatment and stuff. But unfortunately, my dad had like a bunch of physical disabilities. Like he was going through it. He had like a fucking like broken neck, broken back, diabetes, high blood pressure, broken shoulder as well, like a broken shoulder blade, as well as oh my god, there's this back condition that he had, which I forget the name of. It was like a super long name. It was like, oh my god, I don't remember the name. But he had a lot of like physical stuff going on with him, so the chemo treatment was like making him even worse. So because of like all his physical stuff, like the chemo treatment was like making everything worse. So he had to stop the chemo treatment because it was making his condition worse. So after he stopped the chemo treatment, then he was kind of like going in and out of hospitals, and we were kind of just like unsure of like whether he'd be good. Like I remember I got a text where basically I think I got told by my grandpa, who I was living with my grandparents at the time. I got told by my grandpa that like, oh, he's gone. Like he's gonna be gone today. So today's the last day you can see him. So we rushed over to the hospital, and then I walked in the room and he was fine. He was like, I was so like shaken up because I prepared myself for the worst. Because I was being told by like all the adults around me, like, this is the last time you're seeing him. Like, today's the day that it's gonna happen. Like, you gotta say your goodbyes and everything. So I showed up there, like, preparing myself. And then I walked in, and he was just, like, joking around and laughing and, like, being himself. And he was fine. So I was just, like, freaking flashbanged. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? So he got released from the hospital. April Fools! Yeah, he got released from the hospital and he was fine. And I was like, yay! What a fucking... Yeah, no, he... Like, throughout the entire process, he was literally, like, so, like, lighthearted about it and everything. He was one of the best people ever, like, in my life. Like, he would not talk about his pain at all. He would literally, like, tell me, like, you don't need to worry, like, I'm okay. Like, he would try to, like, comfort me and, like, reassure me while he's going through, like, the worst pain imaginable. Like, he put me first before himself all the time. So he was an awesome guy. But, yeah, so after that, it was kind of just, like, what's the word? It was kind of just, like, ups and downs of, like, him getting better and then him getting worse and him getting better and him getting worse. So it was like a roller coaster of it. And then eventually, like, he did end up passing away. He chose the he chose the greatest day. He chose the greatest day to do it too. It was on my best friend's birthday. So I texted my friend who was on vacation. This is the friend I've known for 12 years. I texted her while she's on a vacation in Puerto Rico, and I was like, hey, I have some news. And she was like, oh, what's up? And then I was like, well, and I felt so bad because like I didn't want to ruin her birthday, but at the same time I felt like she would have been upset if I didn't tell her right away. So it was real rough. But yeah, so I told her the news of like what happened, and then it was a really big coincidence. What's so weird too is that my dad, he passed away on my best friend's birthday, and then my mom passed away on Christmas. So now they both technically passed away on like holidays. So now like my best friend's birthday is just like, ooh, and then Christmas is just like, ooh. So yeah, those days are kind of rough, but yeah, it's okay though. Happy holidays, I guess. I really wish she was making the dates up, but she isn't. Yeah, it was not the same year. I think my mom passed away in 2017. Thank you for the strubs. I think my mom passed away in 2017, and then my dad passed away a couple years later in 2020. So I remember when my mom passed away, me and my dad moved to my grandparents, and then I think like 18, 19, wait, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow, okay, so it was 3 years later. So after my mom passed away, it was 3 years later that he got diagnosed with the cancer, and so I got to spend time with him for 3 years, and then, yeah, he went away too. It's kind of funny in the most messed up way. Like, it's just like the coincidences. It's just the coincidences of being on like those particular days specifically. It's just like so crazy to me. But luckily, you know, I was kind of like juggling around because like after my dad passed away, that was when I was in the really bad place before I started VTubing, where like I literally, my parents were the number one things, not things, there were people. My parents were like the number one people in my life. Like if I was to be super close with like any person, my parents were like my best friends. And they helped me through like so much because I went through a lot in my life, and they're always there for me, and like they always put me first and everything, and I was just like so close. I was always like, I always had the fear of things happening to my parents because my mom was severely mentally ill, and my dad was severely physically ill. So I had two disabled parents. They're both on disability. And I was always terrified of like their illnesses taking them away from me. So that was like my worst fear ever. So I feel like once those fears like actually came to fruition, I feel like there's not much I'm scared of anymore after that, but it was like really bad. Like that was when I was in like the worst place ever, because I didn't have anyone to support me. Like my grandparents were not the greatest people. My grandparents were not the greatest people. They, after my dad passed away, they kind of just like pretended that I didn't exist. So while I was like going through like really, really bad grief, they were just acting like everything was normal and ignoring me. So it was not the best situation. Yeah, the grandparents are very cold, and the family, yeah. I'm still not in the greatest situation at the moment. I've been kind of like tossing around living situations for like the past couple years. So after my mom passed away, I moved in with my grandparents, and then after my dad passed away, I moved in with my mom's sister. So actually at my grandparents, I couldn't take living there anymore because my grandparents were like screaming at me, being like, oh, you're not taking care of yourself, like you need to get your shit together and like actually like get out of bed and like, you know, take care of yourself. Why you're not doing it? I'm so disappointed in you, blah, 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 blah. And so I had like a really bad panic attack, and I went in my closet and I called my older sister, and I was like, I can't live here anymore, I can't do it. So I crashed on my sister's couch for I think like a couple weeks while she was trying to find like somewhere for me to live. And luckily I ended up getting the place here with my mom's sister. You think the grandparents would be there for her because, you know, it's their family, but no. Yeah, that's how boomers will treat you. Yeah, they didn't like dealing with emotional stuff. So the fact that I was grieving about it, they didn't really like that. Like, they wanted me to pretend that everything was fine. Like, they wanted me to get over it, and that wasn't gonna happen, obviously. One thing you heard about cancer never won. Your father won the battle along with taking it. I'm so sorry to hear that happening. Thank you, I appreciate it. It was rough. I was like by my dad's side when it happened, because what's really messed up is I remember they were asking me like, do you want to be by his side when it happens? And I was just like, I don't know. I didn't really think I did because I felt like it would be too traumatic for me to like witness it, but they literally forced me. Like, my grandparents like dragged me into the room and forced me to be there. So I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. So they also forced me to take care of him when he was sick because they didn't want to do it. So I was there taking care of him for like months because they put it on me, even though there was like 3 other adults in the house and I was literally a kid. So not great. But is this a bad time? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just going through like what got me into VTubing, which isn't the best, but like I'm better now because of it. They're trying to mental break it. I know, yeah, it was crazy. So I did like actually witness it happen, and it was like really, really bad. But yeah, they big sucked. They also like you went through that moment but wasn't there for the passing because your dad went on his own. I know, yeah, I didn't want to see it either, but like it was crazy. I've never seen someone like pass before, and I didn't want to, but I did. I was like holding his hand through it, and like I never wish this on anybody. Like, I genuinely do not wish this on anybody because it was one of the most traumatic things that I have ever experienced in my life. Just like feeling a person pass and seeing a person pass, like it was scary. It was genuinely horrifying. But he was an amazing person, and I have a lot of good memories with him. If given the option, guys, in the future, say no, remember them as they were. I mean, I'm not gonna force anyone to say no. Like, if they do want to, that's fine. It's just me personally, I felt like that's something that I couldn't handle, and it's just, you know, it was really traumatic. You just realized they'll never wake up again. I know, it was really sad. It was really, really sad, but he was an amazing person when he was alive. Like, I have so many good memories of him and my mom. Like, they went through a lot, and they deserved a lot better because they were fighting their own battles and everything. You know the feeling you watched uncle pass in front of you from a heart attack? Wish I could hug you. Oh, thank you. If you're for the day when that day happens, you gotta stay ready too for it. I know, it definitely, like, it's something that you never really expect. Like, I remember my mom, that one was unexpected. I woke up on Christmas morning with my dad telling me, like, hey, you know, that happened. Also, Sean, thank you so much for the resubby. Hello, welcome in Over Doing Well. Thank you for 22 months. Holy crap. Thank you. Welcome in Over Doing Well. And your dad's just resting. Had you been there for the part where they pulled the plug, they would have fucked you up probably. Yeah, it was rough. It was definitely really rough. But that was why I was like kind of in that place like afterwards where I genuinely just didn't have any motivation to like do anything. Like, I was literally like, Mag can attest to this, I was literally just rotting in my bedroom and like not leaving my bedroom for like a long time. So I was just like slowly, I don't even know. So when he introduced me to VTubing, like, that was kind of the first time ever when my parents passed away that I found, like, meaning in something and actual, like, ambition and stuff to actually work on. So I honestly have been working the hardest I've ever worked on VTubing just because I find so much purpose in it and everything. So where do you live after you left your grandparents' place? The place I live in now, which is with my mom's sister, my aunt, and my uncle. I've been living here, I think, oh god, I think like 3 years? I think so, yeah, I think I've been living here for about 3 years now. There's a time she went a couple days without eating. You had to force her to get up. I know. I appreciate you being there during that time, Mag. It was rough too, because like I didn't really have anyone in person either to really help me. So like I was really relying on like my internet friends to like help me get through it. Because it was really rough. No exact pain went through. Your father's also lost to cancer. That being said, if you ever want to chat to me about it, I'm here for you. Thank you, and I'm sorry to hear that as well. Wasn't there a time you did stream without the VTuber, or were you mistaken about that? I streamed to the PNG. I streamed to the PNG before, but I don't think anything besides that. Real happy finding drive and purpose, not your best place in life either, but you're getting clarity with each passing day and you're doing your best. I'm glad! Doing your best is honestly, like, the best that you can do. And I've been told a lot through my life that, like, how much I'm doing right now isn't enough. Like, I've heard it from, like, family members where they just, you know, they tell me, oh, like, you know, you're not taking care of yourself well enough and you're not doing what you're expected to, and like I'm trying my best, and they're like, that's not enough. So if people ever tell you like what you're doing is not enough and you're genuinely trying your best, then don't even listen to them at all. Like, it is bullshit, and as long as you're trying your best, that is what matters. Like, honestly. Do you ever do Thanksgiving with family? Not really. Not really. I feel like on holidays, like for Christmas and stuff like that, I usually go to my older sister's place. Same with like birthdays and stuff. I usually go with my older sister because I feel like the only family member that I kind of have like a good relationship with is probably my older sister. Me and Lily had a mini Thanksgiving. Oh my god, yeah, we did! Me and Lily had a mini Thanksgiving with McDonald's. I remember that! Yeah! We had like a little miniature Thanksgiving thing with McDonald's. That was good. That was very fun. I'm glad I got to have that. Just because to talk about this, your dad's in end-stage kidney disease, unfortunately not close to him for reasons of past family abuse. Otherwise, you'd come visit him more often. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Doge. Oh, man. It's definitely rough. Like, I've even had family members who were going through that I wasn't that close to either, but it definitely still affected me. So I definitely feel that completely. How does that work? I think we were just like watching something and then we both ordered McDonald's. Looks like the majority of us lost our dads. Yeah, that's why, I don't know, whenever people in chat that like don't know about my family situation like mention like, oh, like tell your mom this or I'll tell your dad this, I just don't know how to reply, because on one hand I can just on one hand technically I could be like, oh, they're gone. I can't do that because actually they're not here anymore, but I don't want to make things awkward, so then I kind of just like ignore the messages and pretend that they aren't there. So I think it's good to kind of just like, you know, explain so that people, you know not to ask about it, I guess. Maybe we could play it off as I'll pass that along. I guess. I don't know. I just feel weird about lying and acting like they're still here just to make it less awkward, because, like, I don't know. That just feels weird. Just say you communicate with them spiritually. Oh, yeah. That's true. How did I first meet Mag? It's a funny story. I actually met Mag because he was a friend of my ex. So he was actually like a close friend of my ex, and I met him through that, and it was like a really toxic ex. So like obviously I don't talk to them anymore. But I think like there's only one friend in my ex's circle that I've actually like kept in contact with, and it's probably Meg. I had an ex. Yeah, I did. It was bad. Lily's been in a relationship. Yeah, I've been in a couple. They weren't like anything. Okay, so one of the questions I could probably like go over it a little bit more, but more lore. I have discovered, well, number one, I probably don't spill the tea. he was just very toxic. He was just very, very toxic. But yeah, so what's the word? So I don't wanna be in a relationship, at least for like very, very, very long time, because relationships are responsibilities, right? They are big responsibilities. It is basically taking care of another person. And also I am asexual, so I don't really experience like romantic or like sexual attraction at all to people as well. So I don't know if I'll ever be in a relationship because of that. Like, I can become like, okay, so you know, like platonic soulmates where like you just get along with the person like really, really well, and you just like, you know, you're like, oh my god, you're my soulmate, like I love you so much, but like just platonically, you know, like that's how I kind of feel about just like general relationships with people and stuff. It's just like, I don't know, that's just me. Like, you and Aurelia, yeah, exactly. Like, I love Aurelia so much. I love Mag so much. I love my best friend so much. Like, I love all of them so incredibly much. Like, they are all my soulmates, but like not in a like romantic or sexual sense, basically. And that's just kind of how I feel about people in general. But that was actually one of the other questions that somebody gave me, so that's kind of going into the other thing. But yes, so are we your soulmates? Yes, everyone is my soulmate. As long as you are kind to me, you are my soulmate. My platonic soulmate. I feel like platonic soulmate came from like something. I can't remember what though. If you find love one way or another, it'll happen. If not, then fuck it, we ball on Hoyo. Exactly. I have my virtual husbandos and waifus. Exactly. Does that mean we are toastmates? Yes, toastmates. Also, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. And hello, Earth. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me mark that as read. That was that was long and winded. What was the story of your ex? Sorry, your mind spaced out. So I became friends with Mag through my ex, but my ex was very toxic. So we were kind of like on and off again, but he was very controlling. Like, he basically, anytime that I would be talking to other guys and stuff, he'd be like, oh my god, like you're trying to like get with them, and yeah, he was controlling of like, if I didn't call with him, if I didn't reply in like a minute, then he'd be like, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? What are you doing? What are you doing? It was really bad. It was really bad. Like, he needed to know what I'm doing at all times, what time I wake up, when I go to bed, who I'm talking to, what I'm doing. It was bad. It was real bad. He was also very narcissistic as well. Like, he always told me that I'm like lucky to have him and that he does so much for me and I should be grateful. So anytime that actually that he would do something nice for me, he would remind me of it later. After he'd ask something of me. Like, he'd ask me something and I'd say no, and then he'd be like, oh my god, after everything I've done for you, and then he'd start listing off the things he did for me. After all of this, like, you won, like, da da da. So yeah, he doesn't love you, he loves the feeling of owning your life. Yeah, he just was not a good person, and he would use like other people's like rough situations as like reasoning to like defend himself, and it was just, yeah, it was bad gaslighting. Very insecure person. Yes. And so I like, honestly, I was like very blinded. Like, all of my friends hated him. I remember my best friend, she fucking hated him, and he didn't like her either. He would actually like talk shit about her and be like, oh, you shouldn't be friends with her because she doesn't like me and she's telling you all these bad things about me, so I don't like you being friends with her. And I'm just like, no, I've known her longer than I've known you. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, it was a rub. He also, he would tell his friends like fake stories about our breakups, and he would blame it on me instead of him being the problem. Because the first time that he broke up with me was when I was grieving over my mom. And then he was just like, all right, this is too much. I can't handle this. I'm breaking up with you. As I'm just like crying over my mom. Yeah. So the first time he broke up with me was when I was crying over my mom, and he was just like, this is too much emotional stuff. I can't handle this. So yeah, we did end up getting back together eventually because I was really stupid and I was really dumb. And I was like blinded by like rose-colored glasses because I just like depended on him a lot, like emotionally and stuff. Yeah. So I had him blocked for a really long time. And then I was like, oh, I miss him. So then I came back, and then apparently he told all his friends that like I like betrayed him and stuff, even though that wasn't the case. He fucking broke up with me when I was crying about my mom. But he told all his friends like that I broke his heart and everything, even though it was the other way around. So then all his friends hated me. Not Mag though. Not Mag. It was just like some of his friends like believed it and was like hating me and stuff. And so I was just like, oh, okay. And then I told them the truth, that like that wasn't what happened. And then they're like, oh, he told me something completely different. So then they found out the truth. Yeah, always two sides to a story. Yeah. So then I started getting feelings for him again. I don't think they were actual feelings though. I feel like I just really needed someone to depend on, and it felt like that he was there for me. So I feel like I was just kind of like very emotionally attached to somebody being like there for me through like the trauma that I was going through. So he would like be there for me a lot, and it would seem like he really cared and stuff, but then he'd like show his true colors sometimes and like show his like possessiveness and shit. So it was not good. And then we dated again, and then I think I broke up with him that time, and then we broke up, and then we dated again, and then I broke up with him again. This guy didn't even let you mourn your mom. Yeah, I know. But luckily, like, after time went by, it got to a point where we weren't even together, but he was still being possessive. And it got to a point where I was just so frustrated. I was just like, we're not even dating. Like, why are you being so controlling over me talking to my guy friends? We were literally not dating, and he was being controlling over me talking to my guy friends. I was like, why? Like, that doesn't give you a reason even if we were dating to be controlling, but like, especially because we're not dating. Like, why? And so I was just like pissed, and then he was just like, oh, like, I know that, you know, you're trying to get with one of my friends. And I was just like, that's not fucking happening. So I ended up blocking him, and I never turned back. Also, oh, wait, someone used bits. Oh.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Get out of my house! Good for you, mate. Thank you. I kind of just like, I had this revelation at some point. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to be treated like this anymore. And it's been such a big weight off of me. Because even when we weren't dating, like, just talking to him put so much stress on me because it felt like I had to tell him everything. Like, I felt like it was my responsibility to accept that type of control. Like, it felt like I was obligated to just go along with, like, his possessiveness and stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Mood. I don't even know why. It felt like I was possessed. Like, looking back, I'm like, I'd never do that. Like, looking back, I'm like, that's so fucking stupid. Like, why would you do that? So I get like so upset with myself because I'm like, no, like, logically speaking, no. Like, that's so but yeah, I was literally just like possessed by him. Yeah, I was just like head over heels. Anytime anyone would like, you know, talk bad about him, I'd be like, no, he's amazing. He's amazing. Shut up. You don't get it. You don't know him. I gotta say, I got so much lore. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So is this guy the first or the last one? I believe that he was the last one, actually. I don't think I've had a relationship ever since, which, to be fair, you know, it wasn't a good one to end off with. But that was also before I discovered that I was asexual. So I think, like, part of that made me realize that I was asexual as well, but it was also, like, another journey of, like, self-discovery and everything. Good riddance. I know, yeah. It was rough. But, okay. Next one. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Biggest fear I have in content creation. Biggest fear? Fear. Fear. What is a fear that I have in content creation? I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like everybody's fear if they're a content creator is, like, falling off at some point. Fear. Fear. Ah! Being canceled. I don't think I have a fear of being canceled because, like, I don't think I've ever really done anything cancel-worthy, and I don't plan on doing anything cancel-worthy either. Not getting recognized enough for your work? Yeah. I feel like that's the case, too. I think, like, cancel Lily, she can sing. I feel like, I guess maybe sometimes I focus too much on numbers, which, like, I try not to. I really try not to. I think I've been doing a lot better at it, but there's, like, moments where I'm like, oh, God, people don't like watching me anymore, and I'm just like, ah! So I get, like, all up in my own head about it. But, yeah, I feel like maybe that's one of my fears, is just, like, people not being interested in my content anymore, or, like, me, and just, like, moving on, and I'm just like, oh, and, like, maybe just losing my entire audience, which I think is, like, a very, like, what's the word? It's a very unnecessary fear, I feel like, because I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Like, I try not to compare myself with other people. I really try not to. Sometimes I do, and I'm just like, oh, I'm not doing well enough. But I feel like everybody kind of has those insecurities. Like, especially as a content creator, I feel like people are bound to compare themselves to others and, like, compare their growth to others and everything and feel like that they're not doing enough, which sometimes I just, like, get in my own head about it and, like, start overthinking and everything. But I'm able to pull myself out of it. Like, it doesn't last for that long. I am able to pull myself out of it because I remind myself of, like, why I do content creation, why I got into content creation, and what I love about content creation and why I'm doing it. And that kind of helps me to kind of, like, recenter my focus and kind of just, like, remind myself, basically, of, like, you know, why I'm doing it, why I love doing it. Which a big part of it is, like, community. Like, my community, being able to talk with, like, so many amazing people and being able to share my ideas with so many amazing people and just, like, hang out with them. You get that sometimes you don't focus on that too much, mainly doing it for fun. Yeah. You don't need to be big. You built the community for yourself. It's a good chunk. You're talented to have fun at what you do. You're even a partner now. You've done great things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I've made a lot of achievements over the past 2 years that I'm really proud of myself for. And I try to remind myself of those as well. Of, like, you know, how much I've grown and stuff with, like, all the work that I've been putting in. And it's been paying off, and I'm really, really grateful for it. Also, thank you for the hype train. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I think it went off because of Tangy. I did not notice it. I apologize. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, you've gone the farthest. Not many get there. Thank you. I'm really proud of myself because I wasn't expecting to get accepted for partner, like, first application. So I'm actually really, really proud of myself for that because I know not a lot of people get accepted first time around for partner applications. But somehow some way I did, and I am really, really proud of myself for that, because I put a lot of thought and like feelings into my application. So I'm glad that it like kind of, you know, presented itself and everything. So I'm really happy about that. Good job, thank you. I done really good, Ushi, thank you. Even Fanny Nikki's like, let's hype our game up so yeah, it's pog, thank you. I love that game though. I'm very grateful for that as well. Oh, I still need to finish the events for that too. But yeah, I feel like that's my biggest fear I have in content creation. I can't really think of any other ones. I feel like it's just like, you know, the occasional insecurities that every content creator has is probably it, I'm assuming. But, okay. We still have a lot to go. I've been taking a long time. Okay. Let me see. Download. Save. Okay, here we go. Whoosh! Alright, what are some games you refuse to play on stream or in general? So, I'm still trying for Hoyo Creator. I know! Someday! Oh! And Hoyo won't take her. I know, someday. It's okay. Eventually. What are some games I refuse to play on stream or in general? Well, I mean, obviously anything that breaks Twitch TOS, you know? I'm not gonna be playing fucking, like, hentai games and shit. I wouldn't want to play them anyway. Definitely not that. Yeah, nudity, Yeah, Inzoi, I'm probably not gonna be playing Inzoi, yeah. Class of 09, yeah, no, not Class of 09. Anything, Mirror's Edge, definitely. I fucking hate Mirror's Edge. Anything that I would not enjoy playing, or anything that breaks Twitch TOS, or anything that doesn't align with my, like, values, I guess. What is Mirror's Edge? It is a platformer game. It's like a parkour game, and it's really buggy. At least the Steam version. I don't know if like the console version is really buggy, but at least the Steam version is like super freaking buggy. The last time I played it, if they haven't updated it. But yeah, I feel like those three things are probably games that I wouldn't play on stream, I would say. I'm still pretty open to like any genre of games. So if we're just talking about genres, like platformer games or like story games or horror games and stuff, I'm pretty open when it comes to genres and everything. Buggy or rage game type buggy? No, just regular buggy where it's not supposed to be buggy. She did like Astrobot? Yeah! Astrobot was good. Astrobot was very, very fun. Okay, and next one. I'm gonna be rapid firing because we've almost been going for 2 hours and I want to play some Star Rail. Okay. Any song you refuse to sing, any genre you dislike. I probably wouldn't be able to sing like heavy metal or like screamo because that would destroy my throat. I think there's like special techniques that people use when they sing those types of genres with their throat to not destroy it. I don't know how to do that, and I probably wouldn't want to. Imagine I'm just like, rah, 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 rah. My throat would be dead. And any genre you dislike? I don't know if there's any genre I dislike, but I guess probably like screamo, I would say. Yeah, I don't really listen to screamo. I listen to a lot of different genres, but I feel like heavy metal screamo is kind of just like, I don't really enjoy that much. No throat singing. Rap songs? I mean, I like some rap, but like, I'm very picky when it comes to, I'm very picky with my music in general. I mostly like alternative pop music. I feel like I really, really enjoy, but other than that, I'm not too picky. I feel like it's mainly just like screamo, where it just kind of gives me a headache listening to it. No Mongolian throat singing from Lily. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Download image. I don't know why it censored this. Well, that's okay. Okay. How did I find out that I was asexual? So, I kind of like... Okay, so you know how when people ask you, where they're like, oh, which celebrity are you attracted to? Like, which celebrity would you, like, sleep with and stuff? And, like, I guess most people are like, oh, yeah, this celebrity, like, I'd love to get with. And I'm just like, none. Like, I can find them, like, aesthetically pleasing to look at. Like, yes, they are objectively, or subjectively, I guess subjectively attractive. But, like, no. I don't really like physical contact with people. I feel like the only people I liked physical contact with was, like, you know, hugging with, like, my parents and stuff like that. And, like, some of my friends I like hugging. But I guess, like, any type of, like, sexual physical intimacy, no. It just makes me very uncomfortable. You love the little marshmallow sensors? I know there's just, like, little marshmallows on the box. But yeah, like, kissing and, like, stuff like that, it just, I don't like it. It just makes me very, very uncomfortable. I've, like, so would you say attracted to people on an emotional level, like emotional understanding between two people? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I definitely believe that, I don't know. I definitely believe that I am asexual, but, like, when it comes to, like, romantic relationships, I don't know. And I don't think I would even be ready to even, like, try that within, like, oh my god, probably, like, over 10 years. I know it sounds like a really long time, but honestly, like, I can't handle that either way. So, I am happy with myself. You didn't know this Q&A is gonna be this deep and learning more lore? I know! I was not expecting it, but, I mean, that's okay. Relationships just sound like a hassle to you? Yeah. Romantically being involved does involve kissing, so that's very interesting. Well, no, I don't think it does. You could be romantically involved with someone and not touch them at all. Like, literally, no physical contact, but you can still be romantically interested in someone, like, emotionally speaking. Just, like, not having any type of physical contact with them. 'Cause, like, being romantically attracted to someone and being sexually attracted to someone are, like, two very different things. Like, one is emotionally, and the second is being physically attracted to somebody. Things take time and support to find what makes you comfortable. Exactly. Yeah. But, yeah, that was kind of how I discovered. And it was just kind of, like, over time, where I just kind of figured out that, like, oh, I'm not physically attracted to anyone, and I find, like, physical acts kind of repulsive. So, yeah. That was kind of my journey of self-discovery. Okay, next one. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Can you finish these lyrics? Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Strangers. Okay. Lily with a very stuffed nose. I can finish those lyrics, though. I can indeed. Sort of. The ones that I can remember. I can finish those lyrics. Impromptu karaoke. Amazing. What? Thank you. Alright. Next up. Let me see. Let me save. Pull it up. Is there a character or role you would like to voice act as? I don't think there's a specific character that I'd like to voice act as. I feel like a role I'd like to voice act as? I feel like any role would be pretty cool, honestly. Just having, like, the opportunity to voice act in something would be pretty fun. And let me see. Okay, next one. We're gonna speedrun. We're gonna start speedrunning. Stuffy Lily. Who would win? 1 billion lions or every Pokemon? I feel like every Pokemon, because Pokemon have, like, special powers where lions, they don't have special powers. And there's a lot of Pokemon, so, like, I don't know if there's 1 billion Pokemons, but if you're counting, like, doubles of Pokemon, then maybe they would win. Perhaps. How about a type of character? I'm not sure. I'd be cool with any type of character, honestly. You think Lilith would enjoy Pokemon? I might, if I got myself to, like, sit down and actually try it. And let me download this one. Boop, boop, boop. 1,025 Pokemon. They could probably make doubles of themselves. They could win against a billion lions. Easily. What is it about Genshin Hoyoverse that has you enamored so? I feel like just because I've been playing it for so long, I've become pretty attached to it. I also just really like the story of Genshin. I like the characters of Genshin. I like the exploration of it. In Star Rail, I love the story, characters, and exploration as well. So I feel like those three things are probably my favorites about each one. And I already answered what got me into streaming. Oh, okay. I can answer this one. Let me see if I can answer it before the ad break happens. What is my favorite part of streaming? I feel like my favorite part of streaming is probably the time I get to spend with my community. Yeah, chat based. I cherish the time I get to spend with my community. I also just really like being able to, you know, play games and like have people to talk with while I'm playing games and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the best part about it. It's just like being able to spend time with my community and spend time with like a lot of really cool people that I get to hang out with, and I look forward to it every day. So yeah, I appreciate you guys and people I relate to. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's one of my favorite parts about it. Your favorite thing about a Lily stream, seeing her smile. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. We are family. Have I seen the trailer for the remake of The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky FC? I haven't seen the trailer, but I heard that they're remaking it, which is pretty hype. Although I already played the original, so I don't know if I'm gonna play the remake. I'm not too sure yet. But also, I think we have like, oh my goodness. Actually, we don't have too many questions. I think we have like a little less than 20 questions left. So we'll start answering the rest of them after this ad break. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I will pause and we will play words on the stream while we are away for 3 minutes. Feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. Otherwise, let's play some words and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. We will be RB, and I will get the other question. Actually, I'm gonna go through these questions and see if there's any doubles that I can mark as red. What does pre-rolls mean? Pre-rolls mean like ads that play when people click onto the stream. So in order to disable that, I have to run 3 minutes per hour. But we'll be back after the ads are over. Baby! welcome back, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds. I swear it feels so good to have words back. I know, it feels like home. I feel like we've just been playing words for so long that it feels like just right. Basically just feels right about it. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this one as red. Let me see. Okay. Alright. We're back! Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back! Alright. Next question. Welcome back! Alright. Do I play any instruments? If so, what do I play? If not, what would you play? So, I actually don't know how to play any instruments, besides the kazoo, if you count that as an instrument. If I could play an instrument, I'd probably want to play a keyboard. I think that'd be really cool. Do I want some snacks? I'd love some snacks. Why, thank you. Not gonna lie, want to know how to play piano? Yeah, I'd love to know how to play piano, or, I mean, I guess, like, keyboard counts as a piano. I'd really like to know how to play that. It's just, it takes a lot of time and dedication, unfortunately. Lily Beanuk's keyboard cat, yes! Kalimba crying in the background. I mean, yeah, I feel like Kalimba would be a bit easier to learn how to play rather than a keyboard. But if I had to learn something, it'd probably be a keyboard. You play keyboard all day long? I mean, well, computer keyboard, a little different. If you did, you think you'll just play the same thing over and over again? That's fair, that's fair. I would really like to know, though, because I feel like that's one of the, like, main instruments, that has, like, a lot of sheet music for it and everything. So, I think that'd be really cool to learn to be able to do that. And also, on a keyboard, you can make it sound like a guitar and, like, other instruments and stuff, too. So, if I were to learn one, it'd probably be that, I would say. Mark as red. Ooh, drums. Drums is pretty good. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a good one. A dessert that everyone likes, but I dislike. I don't like, cheesecake? I don't like cheesecake. I don't like peanut butter cookies or like anything to do with peanut butter and anything, but definitely desserts too. Pie. I actually don't like pie because I don't like the texture of pie. So I don't like pie. I don't like cheesecake. I don't like anything with nuts or like peanut butter or anything. Which are things that a lot of people do like. So it's a little bit of a hot take, I would say. Would say my voice is a type of instrument. Oh yeah, true. I guess you could count my voice maybe. More cheesecake for you, you guess. You can have it. You can have pie, you can have cheesecake, you can have anything. Not even strawberry pie? No. It's too mushy. I don't like the mushy texture of pie. So that's personally why I cannot have it, is because it's too mushy. And, oh, Marshmallow is verifying I'm a human. Yes, I am not a robot, I promise. Okay, here we go. Do I like pineapple on pizza? No, I don't like any toppings on my pizza, actually. Just like plain pizza. Also, give it a follow, Egg. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Hello, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. No apple pie from McDonald's? No. Sadly not. I like their cookies. I like their chocolate chip cookies. They're very, very good. Ooh, next question is a very good one. Is it just flatbread then? Yeah, basically. Hi, Egg. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Why can't pie look like pies in cartoons? I know. Why do they have to make it so mushy? What is my favorite and most hated game you played? Ooh, okay. So if we're just talking in general, my favorite game ever will always be Little Big Planet. That was a staple of my childhood. Was a Little Big Planet, and specifically there was 3 Little Big Planet games, but my favorite was Little Big Planet 2 because I love that game. It's so good, and I'm so sad that the servers got shut down, so now Little Big Planet is no more. Little Big Planet's goated. It is! It's so good! And I'm so upset that I can't get other people into Little Big Planet because they shut down the servers. So now other people who haven't experienced it before, they can't do. They just can't do it anymore. It's so sad. And I'm so mad. I hope someday somebody revives the servers for Little Big Planet. That would make me so happy. Yes, you never own a PlayStation, but you're always so fond of that game whenever you see in commercials. It was so good. So basically what Little Big Planet was, if you've never heard of it or never played it before, was that you could basically create levels and stuff, and the levels could be anything. You could create like platformer levels, you could create like story levels, you could even create like movie levels where like you could film a little movie and people could watch it. You could film horror levels, like scary game levels. It was basically like a game creation thing where you could play a bunch of levels that people created, and there was like millions of levels of different genres and everything. GoFundMe for Little Big Planet. Let's go chat for the Oshi. If only, bro, imagine they just like gave me their code for like the entire game and I just like upload the server. You can't play it then, even if you have the game physically. You can, but you can only play the offline story mode that they have. You can't play the main part of it, which is the levels that people made, because there's like millions of levels people made, but they all got thrown into the garbage bin because they shut down the servers. Wasn't there a big integration with PlayStation Move? I think that there was, but it wasn't like a core part of it. It wasn't like a necessity. You didn't need PlayStation Move to be able to play like 99% of the levels, but there are some that took advantage of PlayStation Move. You played it when you were a wee little waterfall. Yeah, it was so good. I played it so much on my PlayStation 3. Oh my god. It was so freaking good, man. Ah! They just turned Astrobot into the next Little Big Planet. Bro, Astrobot felt like I was playing Little Big Planet, and that's one of the reasons why I liked it so much. And also, they actually made a Sackboy game, Sackboy Big Adventure. Sackboy's based off of Little Big Planet. That's the game that he's from. But it was a single player game, which, you know, was good. I'm glad I got to play as Sackboy again. It was fun. But, like, I miss the online features. I really miss the online levels and everything. It makes me so sad. Oh, actually played Sackboy. Yeah, it was a good game. I did enjoy it. Astrobot is what if Sony made Mario Galaxy 3. Yeah, it was so fun. But it wasn't Little Big Planet. I don't think anything will be as special as a Little Big Planet's online levels. Like, that was just... oh my god. Like, no matter what I felt like playing, I could just be like, oh, I want to play this genre, and someone made a level for it. It'll make a comeback? I hope it does. I hope it does. You know what? You missed that intro for Little Big Planet 2? Oh my god, the music! The music in Little Big Planet 2 that played during the story levels was also really good. Yeah, Media Molecule decided to make Dreams instead of Little Big Planet, and I think that Dreams is shutting down as well soon, actually. I don't think Dreams is gonna last that much longer, so even if I wanted to get into Dreams, they're shutting down soon. It is, yes, I can't even get into Dreams because they're gonna shut down soon. You think nostalgia is a big part of liking Little Big Planet? I think so. I have a lot of nostalgia with Little Big Planet for sure. Lily's new career reviving LPP. I wish, man. Oh my god. That's the only game that got your family to tolerate each other long enough to hang out because we all wanted to play. Oh my god. Whenever I'd have people over, or like sometimes I'd play with my family members and stuff, we'd play Little Big Planet with each other, and oh my god. Actually, one of my cousins was the one who introduced me to Little Big Planet when I was like, oh my god, probably like early elementary school is when I first started playing it, and I played it like all the way up until like early high school, and it was so good. Also, hi Stress, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I got Media Molecule on the studio closure list. They got saved by London studio going down. Oh man, poor Media Molecule, man. What's my most hated game though? Most hated game. Most hated game. Mirror's Edge. Definitely not great. I did not like Mirror's Edge. Is there any other game that I really disliked? Did I play Little Big Planet 3? Oh yes, I did. I played every single Little Big Planet in the series, and I owned all of the DLC levels. I owned a lot of the DLC costumes. I was a big fan. Yeah, Mirror's Edge maybe. Mirror's Edge. Oh, the crab game? Yeah. Although I don't think it was like a bad game. I think I was just bad at it. Where Mirror's Edge, that was just a bad game. That's not my opinion, it's fact. But, yeah, probably a game I hated. Oh my god, wait. Ooh. There was this one game that was really clunky that I didn't like either. It was something about the moon, and it was a Wii game. Hold on. Farewell to the Moon? Farewell Ruins to the Moon? Farewell to the Moon. Wii game. Hold on. Fragile Dreams. Farewell Ruins of the Moon. That game. That was not good. I didn't really enjoy playing it that much. It got pretty high scores. Like, a lot of people liked it. But, oh my god. The gameplay was so bad. Not the Wii I'm sorry, I love the Wii, don't get me wrong. But like the gameplay of Fragile Dreams was so bad. I think it was a Wii exclusive, I'm pretty sure it was. But I like the characters in it, it was just the gameplay. Maybe because it was a Wii game, so it was clunky, but like, oh my god, it was horrendous. Trying to just even walk around with your character, you constantly just like walk into walls and enemies and stuff. It was not great. Not a great experience. So probably that and Mirror's Edge, I would say most likely. Did I ever play Rune Factory? I have not, although I've heard of it. I kind of forget what kind of game it is though. Mark as red. Okay, let me see. Download. I think this is Kami's. I think this is Kami's question, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hello Lily, congratulations on the successful Lilyathon. My question is, after reaching your 10k followers goal, do you have more goals you want to reach? Perhaps some dreams to achieve? Also under first sweat. Goals that I want to reach after 10k. I think, what are some goals that I put down for this year? I think I want to get partnered with Mihoyo someday. And 20k. I mean, maybe 15k would be like 20? I was gonna say maybe 15k would be like a good goal to have after 10. And I also want to get partnered with GamerSups as well, if that'll happen eventually. Maybe too. Go big or go. Okay, 20k. 20k. Partnered with Mihoyo. Partnered with GamerSups. And I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. It's hard to think when things haven't happened yet. 30k, 50k, 25k. A million. 100k, all or nothing. Holy crap. I can't even imagine that much. That would be insane. 69k. Oh yeah. It has to stop there though. It can't grow any bigger. 69k. A gazillion, billion, trillion, jillion. But yeah, I think those are my, like, current goals after 10k probably. Also, thank you for the follow, Bad Trunk. Welcome and for doing well today. Hello, welcome and welcome in. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. 100,000 people to hand strawberries too. That'd be a lot of strawberries. But you know what? They can each get one. I will summon them from the abyss. 69, 420. No more, no less. True. That would be the actual perfect number. No more, no less. Also, thank you for the follow, Noir. Welcome and for doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, I feel like I made a lot of achievements in the past 2 years. Actually, it's hard to think of like newer ones. I feel like 10k, Mihoyo partnership, GamerSups partnership. I can't really. I don't know. I can't really think of anything else. But we'll get there. I'll probably be able to think of some more goals after we reach the 10k mark. Yeah, Hoyo Crater and GamerSups partner would be really cool, which I am aiming for. So we shall see. We shall see. Okay, next one. Oh, this is a pretty good one. I've actually answered this before, I think. So, any experience playing role-playing games like Dungeons and Dragons? No. Although I want to. I do want to try Dungeons and Dragons. I know that my sister plays a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. And so I kind of want her to play it with me and like teach me it and stuff. Because I feel like that'd be really fun. We'll teach you. It sounds really fun. It sounds like a very fun game. You run a D&D every weekend. Oh, nice. It seems very cool because like you get to like make your own character and then like there's a bunch of like random events that can happen and everything with your story and like the story can change and everything. So it seems like it'd be really, really fun. So I definitely want to try it at some point. I don't think I have any experience with any type of game like that, though. Oh, okay, this one is an easy question. Hey, D&D's nuts. Oh my god. You want to learn Dungeons and Dragons? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard as long as you're starting out with like the basics and stuff. Has Lily ever heard of the Yeast series, and would Lily be willing to try a Yeast game? So I have heard of that series because it's the same people who made the Trail series. I tried one of their first games and it was very old, so the controls are very clunky, so I didn't really like it that much. Maybe it's a JRPG. The thing is, it's a JRPG series, so it's a very big time sink and like dedication. So currently I'm playing a JRPG right now that's taking me forever because I don't have much time to play it. It's Persona 3 Reload that I am playing through right now, and it's really fucking good. I love Persona. I played through Persona 4, I played through Persona 5, and now I'm playing through Persona 3, and I love all the Persona games. The stories are like chef's kiss, and the characters are really good. But Yeast is a JRPG series, so maybe if I have the time at some point to, play another JRPG, maybe, but I don't know if that's going to be in the near future. And let me see. Download. Next question. Persona 3 Reloads has been really good so far, though. Do you think your break from Wuthering Waves will be shorter or longer than your break from Star Rail? 450 days, given that you still have to get through the current story of Euphorius. Oh man. How long? Well, I think it'll be shorter. I feel like my break from Wuthering Waves will be shorter because the game hasn't been out for that long. And like I'm almost caught up with Euphorius. So I don't think my break will be too long because I'm planning on getting back into WUA after I catch up with Euphorius. So I don't think it'll equal 450 days. I'll have to check the last time I logged in to Wuthering Waves, but it's really fun. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into Wuthering Waves because apparently the story's gotten really good too. I think it'll be less though. Lily will return to Zenless and WUA Copium. Zenless eventually. But can we still submit a question? If you have one to submit, you can. Yes. Although I do want to have time for more Euphorius gameplay, so I am trying to get through them like kind of quick. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but I also want to like answer them like genuinely and stuff. Okay. Download image. Next one. What started my interest in music both as a singer and as a songwriter? So I feel like I grew up really, really loving music because I don't know. I started listening to Taylor Swift, and Taylor Swift is like the first ever artist that kind of inspired me to start writing music and stuff, because I listened to her when I was like very, very little, like early elementary school. And I remember I bought like all of her albums, like her very first album I remember I bought, and I played it on my CD player in my room. It was like this radio like CD player that I had, and I would play like the CDs for her albums like all the time in my bedroom, and I put on like little concerts to my stuffed animals. So I think that definitely, I feel like she was a big inspiration when I was younger to start songwriting and like getting into music and stuff. I feel like if I were to pick somebody, it'd probably be her, because I used to listen to a lot of old Taylor Swift music. Like, oh my god, I was such a big fan. When I was younger, I was like one of the biggest Swifties ever. I had like a fucking fan page. Like, I think I'm pretty sure like in early middle school or something, I made like Taylor Swift fan pages on like Facebook and stuff. And oh my god, it was like Swifties forever and shit. Plushie Lily concert, yeah! Oh my god, with the plushies around my room, I get like little pieces of paper, and I'd write my autograph on the pieces of paper and give them to the plushies. I was like role-playing the concert with my plushies, and I'd like situate them like around my bed and like on top of my bed, so it was like little stadiums. Like there's like higher stadiums, which was the bed, and then the lower stadiums, which was the floor. And I had like this little I had this USB microphone that came from my High School Musical Wii game. It came with the Wii game for High School Musical karaoke game. I used to play that a lot. That was a really fun Wii game, was High School Musical karaoke. That was very fun. But I used that microphone whenever I do like little concert sessions in my room. Also, thank you for checking in, Jaja. Enjoy your stuff. Look, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, I feel like Taylor Swift definitely inspired me to start songwriting, but also, just like using music as a platform, for songwriting. Like, I feel like songwriting was used as a platform to kind of get through a lot of tough situations in my life, because I turned a lot of tough situations from my life into lyrics and stuff, and I feel like that's a very like therapeutic coping mechanism for me growing up. So I feel like, yeah, music has just kind of always been there for me, like going through a lot of hard times. Taylor Swift is basic, not too into pop, but her songs are always so enjoyable to listen to. I know, I love her old music so much. Like her Fearless album. Her Fearless album is one of my favorites. What was another album that she had? Was it the Sparks Fly album? Hold on. Sparks Fly album. Yeah, Sparks Fly and Fearless album were some of my favorites. Speak Now. It was a Speak Now album and the Fearless album. Right. 1989 was really good too. That was like one of her later albums. But I did like that one. I think my favorites though were probably Speak Now and Fearless albums, because they were like the very early ones, and it was like the only country songs that I liked. But yeah, that is the lore behind all of that. Let me see. Oh, this is a nice question. Ooh. Did I sleep well? No. I didn't. I did not, unfortunately. I'm hoping that I'll start sleeping better soon. My sleep cycle has been very not great, unfortunately. Such a simple question. It's a good question, though. I appreciate it very much. Also, welcome in, Father. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Yeah, my sleep hasn't been the best. Damn you, daylight savings. I know. It feels like daylight savings just threw off my sleep health, like, so bad. So, it's been rough. I will tell you that. But I'm hoping it gets better. I'm definitely hoping it gets better. Oh, man. Okay. Next question. Would you make a redeem or subathon goal where you only make battle noises for 10 to 60 minutes? I mean, that could be an idea for a future subathon goal if that's something that you want. Sure. That's a great question. An hour, though? Imagine an hour of just me being like... Oh my god. Just no speaking. No actual, like, legible words. Just me being like... NPC fight stream. You would love that? Okay. If that's something that you guys want for the future, then I could definitely consider it. Redeemer, the only things you can say are curse words. Oh man, that would be rough. I feel like that might get me banned, because like technically you can curse on Twitch, but not like a lot. So I don't know if I get banned for doing that. If everything was curse words, I feel like that would be breaking TOS. I kind of like, I shy around TOS a little bit because I do swear a lot, but like swearing that much might put me in hot water, so I don't know. Okay. Next one. I kind of already answered this one, but I mean, I can still kind of go over it. Hi Lily, I was wondering what made you want to become a VTuber and what's kept you motivated to continue to this day. So, I think like a VTuber in general, I really like the idea of a VTuber because it's anonymous. Like, I feel like that's one of the biggest reasons why a lot of people get into VTubing specifically, when they go into streaming, is I really appreciate the anonymity of everything, where it doesn't, my content doesn't really have to be focused on, you know, what I look like, or like my appearance, or like my mannerisms and stuff like that. It can all be focused on, you know, just my personality, which I really appreciate, because I feel like, I don't know, I get to be myself a lot more, like with a VTuber, because it makes me a lot more confident, and like, makes me a lot less anxious about like, you know, paying attention to like my face or like my hands and my mannerisms and like, I don't know, just like everything going on in the background. Like, I don't really want to focus on that. So it definitely helps me focus more on like, you know, content, confidence, and just like less anxiety about everything. It makes me a lot less anxious and everything. Hi, Mata! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. And I also think it's really cool because I get to be a cute cat girl. And I'm so pretty. Lily's secretly holding up the finger the whole time. What's really nice too is that I can literally wear whatever I want. I don't have to put makeup on. I can literally just wear like pajamas. And I don't have to get like dolled up for stream or anything. Because my character is literally always dolled up at all times without the work. So I feel like anonymity, like ease of access with like not having to get everything prepared on myself, and also just like, you know, confidence and like not having to focus on a lot of like mannerisms and stuff is the reason why I really like doing it. And what's motivated me to continue to this day, I feel like my community has honestly motivated me to continue to this day, because if I didn't have my community, then I wouldn't really have my motivation to make content for people. So I feel like I really appreciate that there's people who are here for me and enjoy watching my content and enjoy like spending time with me and stuff. It makes me really happy. Also, hi Tiz! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Thank you for the self-care package. Lily says, well, probably wearing PJs. I am indeed. It's a little cold, so I'm wearing my pajama bottoms, my Mickey Mouse pajama bottoms I got from my sister, and nightshirt as well. Also, let me hydrate. But yeah, that has motivated me. You have a conspiracy theory that VTubing wasn't made for anonymity. I think it was made for people who hated pants. That's true too. Fuck pants. Except when it's cold, then I can wear some like loose pajama pants. But other than that, screw pants. Thank you for the hand patch. Thank you. All right, let me see what is next. Okay, next up is if you're isekai'd into any work of fiction, what would it be and why? Oh, I feel like, oh man, any work of fiction? I feel like probably Honkai Star Rail? Maybe Honkai Star Rail, because I get to travel through space. That'd be so cool. And I get to travel to like all these different worlds and like meet so many like cool people and everything. You're about to say Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I feel like that'd be really cool. I can meet March. Yeah, I just travel on this giant train. Oh, excuse me. I feel like that'd be really cool. And meet Robin. Yeah, I can meet Robin. Where do we ask the questions? You can submit a question. Hold on, let me find the link for it. Oh no, where's the link? Oh no. Wait, hold on, I need to find it. Okay. Don't submit too many, because I still want to play Star Rail, but you can submit it here. Lily Banner 1? I don't know, someday. Someday maybe, hopefully. Wouldn't that mean you have to fight the creatures in Honkai as well? Yeah, but I'd probably have special powers to fight them off with. And like, I'd have party members as well. So, I could like, I don't know. I can be like Robin, and I can support my party members by just singing. So, that'd be pretty cool. And to like go to Penacony and stuff, I feel like that'd be really cool. So, probably that, I would say. And respawn points. That's true, there's respawn points. That is true too. Top 10 favorite Pokemon. I don't really know Pokemon. I like Eevee. I think which evolution of Eevee? Sylveon? Sylveon. Yeah, I like Sylveon. I think Sylveon's a really cool Pokemon. She's very pretty. Or I don't know what gender Sylveon is. But I think Sylveon's very cute. I really like Sylveon. And just like any Eevee evolution. But yeah, I don't know about Pokemon. I think Pikachu's cute too. There's a lot of cute Pokemon, but personally I really like Sylveon. Okay. Next. Question. You never got into Pokemon? You think there's why you didn't fit in much of school? Oh man, I never got into it either. Maybe at some point I will, but I don't know. Is tomato a fruit or vegetable? I think it's a vegetable, unless it's not and I've been lied to. I know some people kind of speculate of whether it's not or not, or is or not. Is it a fruit? Hold on. Is tomato a fruit? Oh my god. Tomatoes are fruits that are considered vegetables by nutritionists. Botanically, a fruit is a ripened flower ovary contained seeds. Tomatoes are all edible fruits. Oh. Tomatoes, tomato. It's actually not a vegetable. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess there's your answer. It's a fruit. It has seeds, therefore I guess it's a fruit. Also, welcome in Last Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, next question. These are all hella dumb things you learned. The world is a lie. Will you play games with chat like any FPS or like MOBA games? I actually hate MOBA games. Also, one sec, my nose is running. I actually hate MOBA games, but I have played FPSs with chat before. I just haven't really done it recently because I've been so focused on gacha games and like other types of games I've been playing. So it's been hard to make time for it, but I definitely want to try to get back into doing it in the future. I've just been so like laser focused on catching up with gacha games. One day, yes, one day I will do it again, but I'm trying really hard to catch up in the gacha games that I've been playing because I gotta catch up in Honkai and then I need to catch up in Wuthering Waves. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding. We need a multiplayer gacha game. I know, one that's actually multiplayer, like one that's not multiplayer in the sense that you can visit their world and fuck around, but like one that's multiplayer where like you actually like do quests together and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. You play too much FPS games? I haven't really been playing too many FPS games recently, honestly. Yeah, the new Mario Kart, that's true. I will need to put the new Switch on my throne at some point whenever it comes out. So I can play with Lily. Yeah, that'd be so fun. Oh my god. Castories Wanters will be Castories Havers. Yes! I agree, I agree. Okay, next question. How many songs have you written? How many of those do you plan on releasing? So I've written about, I think over 20. I think I've written over 20 songs probably over the course of my lifetime. How many do I plan on releasing? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I'll have to go through them and see like which ones I'm confident enough to actually make into a full thing, but we shall see. I know there's one song that I want to release next, which I am planning on. I don't know when, but eventually. There is one song that I do want to make into something. And if you want to check out my original song that is released, it is right there on streaming platforms. Why thank you. Why thank you, why thank you. No Mario Kart, only 80 bucks. I know. It's so expensive. Ooh. Farina or Whoa. That's a hard question. I do love Farina. She's my favorite Archon. Okay. Next one. Let's see. When you first began streaming, were you inspired by any streamers or creators in particular? Oh, was I? Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate first. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I was. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, this person inspired me or this creator inspired me. I don't think I have any inspiration. I don't really think so. I mean, yeah, maybe like, no. I don't think so. Cause like, I never really watched VTubers, which I know is really hypocritical because like I am a VTuber. But I just like, once I started content creation, I never really had the time to actually sit down and watch VTubers. I just don't have the time to do it. So I don't think so. Yeah. I would say I'm inspired by my community. I'd say I'm inspired by my community. Not any like specific content creator, but just by my community in general. You guys inspire me to do things and work on things and be my best self. Inspired by Magnus, the best VTuber. Honestly, that's cool. It means you're original. Thank you. I'm myself. I don't know. I don't really have any like inspiration from anyone with like my content or my personality or anything. I'm kind of just myself, and I do what I like. I play what I like. I make what I like. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm just kind of my full self. And I've definitely like, I've gotten out of my bubble over the years that I've been making content, which I think is really nice. Like, I feel like the more that I stream and like the more that time goes by, I'm more comfortable with like unleashing like more of my actual self and like becoming more of myself and stuff. And just being comfortable enough to like be myself and everything. Long hair, yes, indeed. Long hair, let's go. But yeah, I would say no inspirations in particular, but I would say chat is my inspirations. You're the first VTuber I watched. I am? Let's go! That's actually really, really cool. Oh my goodness, I am honored. Also, good night, fans. Sleep well and take care. Thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming. Love you too, Opo. Love you, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And let me see. Next question. Ooh, okay. Oh, we actually don't have that many more questions to go through. Okay. You're my favorite VTuber, that's why I always stay here. Why, thank you. You guys are my favorite chat ever. Mew Love Blaster. Would you be interested in trying physical card games or their online simulator equivalents like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or DCGL for Digimon TCG? Probably not. Oh, I think I already answered your question, Mike. I think I answered it earlier. It was like the 3 questions that you had, I'm pretty sure, where you like said lily pad. I did answer that earlier, so I think you might have to go back in the VOD after the stream's over to be able to find it. It was like way earlier. It was in the beginning. You're one of my most watched VTubers. I am honored. Why, thank you. Yeah, I think this is Jason too, I'm pretty sure. I would say maybe at some point, but I feel like this is another thing where it's kind of like a skill that would take a lot of, you know, sinking time into and a lot of like dedication to like learning it. So maybe at some point, if I like have the time to learn something new, like a card game, because you really need to learn it. Like, you need to learn what all the cards do. You need to learn like all the meanings and strategies and stuff. So that would take a lot of time. But maybe at some point, maybe at some point in the future when I have more time. And all right, this one I'm okay with answering. Is Lily your actual name? You don't have to say your last name. No, Lily's not my actual name. I will not say my actual name though, for obvious reasons, but no, Lily's not my actual name. You can call me that though, because I am Lily. I am. That is me. V cards. Oh yeah. There's a VTuber TCG. Yeah. I remember hearing about that actually. You'll call me Lilypad. You can call me Lilypad. You can call me Lily. You can call me Lilia. You can call me whatever you like, as long as it's nice. Her name is a Lilypad. I know it. It is. It is anything that is kind. Real name is Lily Avendera. The being my middle name. Yes, indeed. All right. Next question. This one is not a question, but that's okay. Here we go. Boom. Chat, if you are seeing this, you are awesome. Chat, if you are seeing this, you are indeed awesome. You are super duper awesome. Yay! Also, thank you for checking in, Blaze, and enjoy your shop. Welcome in, over doing well. Hello. Also, whoa! Looney! Wow! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, hello! Whoa! How was your ASMR? Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in. Hello! Welcome in, everyone! How was your stream? Lovely! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hi, Rexus! Hello, raiders! Welcome in! You are just in time. Chat, if you are seeing this, you are awesome. Boom. Roar! Hello, Looney! How was your stream? How was your ASMR stream? Was it cozy? Was it super comfy? Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you! I appreciate it. Why, thank you, why, thank you. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of things. I play a lot of gacha games like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. I also stream ASMR sometimes, and I stream karaoke sometimes as well. I do a little bit of everything. Also, thank you for the follow, KH and After Dark. It went well, thanks for asking. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope it was super comfy and super cozy. I apologize if you're being taken into a very loud environment after ASMR. I do speak pretty loudly, so I do apologize. But I hope it was a super comfy time. And also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please definitely do so. If you need to get some nom-noms, get some hydration, get some rest, definitely take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around, if you want to leave a lurk, a chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community with me, Looney. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And chat, once again, if you're seeing this, you are awesome. And Looney is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And currently we're doing a little Q&A at the moment. I think I have like a few more questions to go through, and then I was going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. You're not gonna lie when you thought Lily was your actual IRL name. I feel like a lot of people, I feel like you're not the only one who thought it was my actual name. It is not. Obviously, I will not reveal my actual one for like obvious reasons, but it is in my heart. It's kind of actually pretty funny. Like, when people call me something that isn't Lily, like in real life and stuff, I kind of just like get flashbanged. I'm like, whoa, wait a second. That doesn't sound right. It's my actual alias. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I have so many people who call me like Lily and Lilia that it just feels weird when I'm called anything else in person. What inspired you to become Lily, if I may ask? I actually answered that question earlier. I believe I did answer that question earlier. Also, Blazin! Hi! Thank you so much for the resubby! Yippee! Thank you so much for 6 months. Happy half a year anniversary! Mwah, mwah. Thank you! I hope you're doing well. Hi! You gotta go eat now, work tomorrow. Have a wonderful time streaming tonight, Lily. Good night, Kami. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Hello, FX. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in. And thank you for checking in, Jay. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay. But yeah, I did answer that one earlier. So if you go back in the VOD after the after the stream is over, Doge, you should be able to find the answer to that. But I guess a short version would be Lily Avendera for lilac, lavender, and lily for like purple and flowers. That is the reason for my name. Also, thank you for the lurk on me. Enjoy your lurkies. And let me see what question is next. What the heck is this? What is this question? What? From a scale of 1 to 10, what is your favorite color in the alphabet? What? From a scale of 1 to 10, what is your favorite color in the alphabet? 4, 7, purple, 10. I'm gonna say purple cat 2. Purple cat 2Q. Purple cat 2Q. That's the answer. That's the only right answer. Risotto. The answer is chicken. Purple chicken. 4 is purple on the wheel. Oh, on the color wheel. Oh. Okay, so maybe 4? Cause purple? Yeah. Purple cat, too cute. Oh my god, yeah, too cute. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. That wasn't too hard. Okay. And final one. Download. What is this question? What kind of ghost will you run screaming from? I feel like any ghost. I feel like if any ghost is chasing me, I'm going to be running away screaming from them. Boo! Oh god. Ah! Yeah, I would say any ghost. I don't know if is there specific kinds of ghosts? I guess like, what kind of ghosts are there? I mean, I guess there's like, what kind of ghosts? What kinds of ghosts are there? Let me see. Okay, so there's poltergeists, vengeful spirits, friendly ghosts, ghosts of ancestors. I feel like, isn't the poltergeist like the really scary one? I'm pretty sure. Annabelle, that MF scary. You find children ghosts especially creepy. Oh yeah, like the children ghosts where they're like, come and play with me. Like those ones, yeah. Demons, yeah, probably don't want to mess with demons. If you play Phasmophobia, you know which ghost. Also, thank you for checking in, Lunanix. Enjoy your stream. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Not gonna lie, ghosts can't scare you. I feel like if I witnessed a ghost in real life, then I probably would be scared. Like, I feel like I could say that I wouldn't be. I can just be like, oh yeah, ghosts wouldn't scare me. I'm freaking fearless. But like, if I was actually placed in a realistic situation and there was a ghost and they were like doing some supernatural shit, then I'd actually probably piece myself. I probably would pee in my pants and be really scared and be like, ah! Oh god, I once lived in a haunted house. The house had a demon in it. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had a supernatural experience. I might have, maybe. Your sleep paralysis demons. For like a week straight, couldn't sleep without the light on. I need a nightlight when I go to bed. I used to be scared that there was like a shadow monster under my bed, where if I didn't get on the bed fast enough, that the hands would come out and grab my ankles and like drag me under the bed. I used to be so terrified of that, and I still am kind of scared about that. That's why I don't leave my legs hanging off of the side of the bed, because I'm like, okay, if I leave my legs hanging off the side of the bed, it's very unlikely that I'm going to be dragged underneath. But like, what if there's a chance? What if there's a slim chance that it could potentially happen and I wasn't cautious about it, and then I learned my lesson, and then I'd be dragged under my bed into the abyss? That wouldn't be good. So it's better to be safe than sorry. How can you get Lily to become your sleep paralysis demon? Before you go to bed, you just have to close your eyes and chant strawberry, strawberry, strawberry 3 times. You still run up the stairs when you turn the lights off? Yeah. The dark is scary. I feel like the reason the dark is scary is because you can't see anything, therefore it's the fear of the unknown. Because if you can't sense anything around you, then you don't know what could potentially be there if you literally can't see anything. Realistic Kitty generally thought if he didn't fully hide under the blanket in 1.1 seconds, he would die. I know. Oh, that's the reason I can't watch horror movies, is because they're too terrifying. They're too realistic. Oh. Oh.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that. I can't watch horror movies. I'm sure about that. When you used to share a room with your brothers, you kept seeing the hanger that had clothes on it. You thought a tall, creepy guy was waiting for you to fall asleep so you can be turned into waterfall soup. Oh, God. I feel like there's also a closet that I had where me and my friend would, like, go inside of this closet. It was, like, really, like, small. It was very claustrophobic. And you would go inside of the closet, and it was pitch black. There was no light. Even with the door shut, there's no light seeping through. And it felt like your eyes were closed when you were, like, standing inside of the closet. And I swear I saw some, like, shadows on the walls. And I couldn't tell if it was because it was so dark, my mind was trying to, like, conjure up something to see with my eyes. But I don't know if it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. But it was scary. I never went inside that closet ever again. It was really, really scary. An active imagination doesn't help against the fear of the dark. Yes, exactly. That is very, very accurate. Yes, yes. Let me see. Oh, I think that was the last question. Oh my goodness! I think I answered all of the questions. Hell freaking yeah. Now Waterfall's imagination's very bland. I feel like my imagination is not as active as it was when I was younger. But I feel like it's like still sort of active, I would say. Potentially. Sort of active. But yay, we did it! Let's go! Yada yada! Now, we can play some Honkai Star Rail. And I'll probably run the ad break while I get Honkai Star Rail ready. But that was a really fun Q&A session. I am glad that I got to do that. And you guys could get to know me more. I could answer your questions. I could chat with you a bit. I think that was a very fun learning experience where you guys got to know me a little bit better. It reminds me once heard a story about some guy who filmed himself sleep for the entire night and he saw his bedroom door suddenly open on its own and there's some fuzzy shadow. Do not like. Do not like. Oh god. Thank you for checking in, Soup. Enjoy your stop. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Your imagination can conjure up every demon if you're put in the right situation. Oh no. I feel like especially when it's dark, I feel like that's when your mind can conjure up like the weirdest images. Did you miss Q&A time? You did. I'm sorry, Soup. It's okay, though. The VOD will be there for you to catch up on all of the questions that I have answered whenever the stream is put up onto YouTube. It shall be there for you to rewind and watch all of it. You once had a ghost rip a blanket off you when you're sleeping on your own couch. Oh, no. So, actually, I remember when I had my cat, so there was a blanket on my bed. And then the blanket started moving on my bed. So my first gut instinct was that, oh my god, it's a ghost! Why is my blanket moving by itself? So then my cat like jumped off the bed and it turned out it was him under the blanket just moving it around. Because I didn't realize that he was in my room. So I don't know why, my brain just like went to the worst case scenario of, oh my god, my cat's not supposed to be in my room, so this is obviously a ghost, and I'm scared. So I, like, after I saw him move around, I, like, backed up, and then my cat just, like, jumped off the bed, and I was like, oh. My heart just, like, jumped in my chest for literally no reason. I was like, damn, okay. I did have an actual paranormal experience, though, with the game Cat Scratch. I talked about this, I think, like, a week or so ago. Where me and my friends played this game called Cat Scratch, where basically, if you don't know what it is, it's where you get like a group of friends to, yeah, I told most of you guys about this, but to those that don't know, basically, you get a group of friends to go behind you and gently rub your back and repeat like cat scratch, cat scratch, cat scratch. And so after it's done, then you just like go to bed for the night, and then you wake up, and then you're supposed to find like, you know, red scratch marks on your back. And what ended up happening was there was actual red scratch marks on my back the next night. And I did not know where it came from, and it scared the crap out of me. And then I never did anything like that ever again. And it was not my friends. They didn't use their nails. It was like the palms of their fingers. So I have no idea what caused it. It was really freaky. But yeah, it was weird. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I have no clue. Maybe it could have been like my cat like laying on me and like scratching my back in my sleep or something, but I don't know. It was just like a really weird coincidence that it was like the day after that happened. So it was a very, very big coincidence. But okay, we are going to be running our ad break, and then I will be going back into the world of Amphorius, continuing our 3.0 journey. We shall be back after this ad break. I'm gonna get Star Rail all set up, and then after I have Star Rail all set up, then we can jump right into it. So during the ad break, I'm gonna be setting it up in the background. If it was your cat, you probably would have woken up. That's true. If he scratched my back to make it all red, I feel like I would have woken up for him doing that. So that's a good point. That is a good point. But okay, I love words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break, and we'll be back after the ads are over to continue some Honkai Star Rail. We will BRB! Be right back. BRB. Let me get Star Rail loaded up. I'm gonna have to do my dailies as well, actually. Okay, we will be right back. BRB, BRB. Baby! was really hard. Yeah, that was a pretty hard round, actually. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We are so back. And we'll be back with everybody else in a few seconds from now. I gotta do my dailies, so let me check my dailies. Thank you for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are so back. I'm so close to level 69. Oh my freaking goodness. Also, mail. Oh, events are ending soon. Okay. Got you. Wow, I'm so close. I'm so close to level 69. Oh my god. Also, let me move myself over to the left. There we go. To the left, to the left. And let me see. Let me go to guide. Build. Yes. Okay. When is his banner happening? I forget. Hold on. When does this banner end? Let me check. Let me see. Oh my god, 119 pulls. This banner ends in 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. Woo. Okay. Let me do this. And, let me see. I could technically use this team. Yeah. Okay, let me use this team. Hold on. And who did I have with you? I think I had, Aventurine? Yes. Okay. Let's see how this does. Let's see how this does. Alright, here we go. Auto battle. Unite our goals. Let me hydrate. My congestion is still kind of being a little funky, so hopefully it gets a little better. Not good. To the left, to the left. Wanna put your stuff in the box to the left.
I weep for the departed.
Are you bursting on one person? You're bursting on one person. God damn. Clouds scattered.
Let us dance once.
Let us dance once more. Boom. Alright, there we go.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I think this might actually be going faster. Yeah, this is going faster than my other time.
Or
Or maybe I'll take you to. Whoosh. Dream vanished. Boop. Am I a Fate fan? I am actually not. I don't know too much about the series. It's like a game series, right? Classic AI burst on one enemy that's 1% HP left. I know. Man. This too shall fall. Boom. Ba-boom. There we go. Good morning, MKP. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome and welcome in. Hello, hello. And thank you for checking in on KP. Enjoy your daily strawberry. Time for a good old counterattack. Boom. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, my God. The double burp. Thank you for checking in, Iori. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And yes, as always, Tuesday night is the update. Ooh. Oh, my God. So that means I can pull for Jiaochu on Wednesday, then. I'm so excited. That means I can pull for Jiaochu on Wednesday. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh, also, I don't know if I told you guys, but so tomorrow I'm having a drunk collab with my wifey Aurelia, where we're gonna be playing Chained Together, and we're both gonna be drinking. It's gonna be a very fun experience. But I ordered some juices to mix in with some wine. And I think I ordered strawberry kiwi juice. I ordered strawberry cranberry juice. And I also ordered this Japanese drink called Cappico? I think it's Cappico. It's like this strawberry non-carbonated beverage. I think it's called Cappico. I'm pretty sure it is. Cappico. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I've never tried it before. So I'm going to see which one tastes the best and which one tastes the best with the wine that I have. To see which one tastes the sweetest. So I bought like a little bit of a variety just to see which one I'm going to like the most. Mew mew love blaster. There's a visual novel for it, you believe, and an anime. Ooh, interesting. There's a lot then. There's a lot in that series. If you're using your skill on Akron who doesn't need it, I know. Oh yeah, how'd the shopping go for alcohol? So it didn't work. Even when they were open, it wouldn't show up in any of the shopping apps. Like, I tried DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart, everything, and nothing was showing up. So I don't know. Maybe there's no alcohol delivery in my area or something. You DoorDash some alcohol before. Yeah, I think like a lot of areas do it, but I think maybe the stores in my area aren't participating in doing that maybe, because I think they need like the licensing to be able to participate in that. And I don't know, maybe it's like something something with the stores themselves, because I don't think it's anything with my account. Like there's nothing wrong with my accounts or anything. I think it's genuinely just something in my area maybe. But I tried Uber Eats. Yeah, I tried Uber Eats, I tried DoorDash, I tried Instacart, I tried everything, and it was not working, unfortunately. But luckily I have some wine in the house that my family's letting me have, so I'm gonna be mixing the wine with some strawberry juice that I bought. I bought like 3 different strawberry juices I'm gonna be trying to mix with and see what one tastes the best. But yeah, I think it's like the wine is about 15% or 16% alcohol, so we shall see. Add some Everclear. What is Everclear? I've never heard of that before. Do it is a funny sentence. I always say do. I don't know why. It always ends up being in my sentences. Unironically too. Do. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that it tastes good. I need to put the beverages in the fridge because I forgot to do that earlier, so I'll just have to do it before I go to bed so they're cold. Odd, usually they let you order alcohol. I know. It's so weird, right? I don't know why it wasn't working for me. Pure alcohol. Oh god. That would be rough. That would probably taste so bad. That probably tastes very, very bad. Have you checked if it's safe to mix? You don't know how it works, but you never know? I think it is. I think it's probably safe to mix it. I remember during my last drunk stream, I mixed tequila with juice, with fruit punch, and it was fine. So I think this should probably be fine. I also asked my uncle about it too, and he said it should be fine. So hopefully it is. You think it's 75 to 95%? Oh my god, that's a lot. I thought that 15 to 16% was a lot. Holy moly. I thought that was a lot. Still waters of oblivion. Dream vanished.
Let us dance once
Let us dance once more. Oh, they're dead. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for
Time for a good old counterattack. Oh my god. I sure hope not, Vax. I sure hope not. Ba-boom. Oh. Is that all of them? No, this is the last one. Share good fortunes. Woo! I'm very, very excited though. I think tomorrow's stream will be a very, very fun one. And it's been a while since I streamed a collab too. I think I'll be the only one streaming it, I'm pretty sure. I'll see if that's the case though. I'll double check.
Or maybe
I'll take it all. Ba-boom! Alright, battle over. And let's see, I think I could do it like one more time. Type of materials needed by Joucho have all been collected. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
net markers activated.
Oh, you stopped drinking a lot when you met me? I'm glad. That is good. That is good. Ooh, icebreaker too. Ooh. I feel like I don't really drink that often. Like maybe like once or twice a year probably. This too shall fall. Ba-boom. Ah! Thank you for the straws. Hold on, I might have to... Those straws did not hit me. Hold on. Let me change the directory of those straws. Boom. Okay.
Dream vanished.
Did I move it? Yes, I did move it. Okay.
it's on me.
There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Chained gonna be so good. Yeah, Chained Together is gonna be so fun. I've never played that game either, so playing it while drunk is gonna be so funny. You only drink with friends? Yeah, same here, same here. Which I see my friends maybe like once or twice a year. So that's why I usually only drink like once or twice a year. Don't think it counts in the materials for light cone. Yeah, because I think his light cone takes these materials, right? I'm gonna double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it takes the same materials as Patrice's, as far as I'm aware. What is Chained? So Chained Together is a game where you and your friend are literally chained together and you have to like get past platforms and stuff while you are chained together. So it's like a teamwork type of game. It should... Okay, let me see. Joucho light cone materials.
Net markers activated.
Okay, let me see. Bum 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 bum.
I weep for the departed.
Let me see.
It
Okay.
shall fall.
Those many springs. Let me go on to the game page for it.
Flame vanished.
Okay, so it requires fiery spirit. Yep, it does require fiery spirit, so I'm on the right track. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Gotta pour one out for the homies every now and then. Used to do once every 2 to 3 days. Now it's like once every other week. That's improvement. That is improvement. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna change my lineup. I'll use, well, yeah, actually, I can use the rest of this. Yes, I'll do it one more time. I'll use the rest of my accumulated Trailblaze power. I'm so sad though, because Aurelia sent me the link to the wine that she's having, and it looks so good, but like nowhere online has it. It looks so tasty though. I think of Mario, but you have to work together to get anywhere. Yeah, it looks like a fun platforming game, but I feel like us being chained together is going to be very difficult, especially while we're intoxicated. It's gonna be a very big challenge. This game plays with their heartstrings. Every time you see Fugue, you're like, damn, she's gorgeous. But then you're like, but Black Swan, though. I know there's so many waifus in this game. It's hard to pick a favorite. Although, for me, it's not that hard. It's Robin. Easy. You used to drink 0 times a week. Now you drink 0 times a week. Progress. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. I don't know. I don't really like the taste of, like, even, like, sweet alcohol. I never really like the flavor of it. It just tastes, like, bitter to me. So I've never really liked it that much. But I feel like it's fun, like, occasionally a drink with friends, maybe. I'm not encouraging anyone. Don't get me wrong. But if I'm with friends, like, once or twice a year, then that's fine. Yeah, Robin is up there for you. She has a special place for you. She's a tier above. Yes, she deserves her own place. True, true. You, what's drinking? I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it. Ba-bam!
For oblivion.
Destined for oblivion. Ba-boom!
Cloud scatter.
Cloud scatter. Doo-doo!
Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Kafka mommy. Yes, Kafka is mommy. You kind of low-key wonder what kind of drunk you are, though, not gonna lie. I feel like me, personally, I think I'm a giggly one. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm like a giggly drunk, which you will see tomorrow. You'll witness what kind of drunk I am tomorrow. But I think the last time I did a drunk stream, I was just like laughing at everything. I found everything hilarious. Even if something wasn't funny, I'd just be laughing for no reason at all. I'd just be like, ha 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 ha. So I think I'm like the giggly type. I also get tired afterwards too. I get like very eepy afterwards. I'm like giggly and then I'm like, snore. Awesome. Okay, let's exit out. Am I starting at the usual time? Yes. I'm going to try to wake up earlier than I did today because it's a collab. So I'm gonna be trying my best. She's very understanding though, so like even if I don't, she's very understanding luckily. But I'll be trying my best. I'll be trying my very best too. Also, Trailblaze 69, I did it! Yay! Level 70. Max level battle pass. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yatta! Level 69. Look at this. Level 69 Trailblaze. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Claim. Claim. Awesome. And I think I claimed all of my dailies as well, so I think that we should be good. How is my Acheron? Why is she not in my team? Wait, hold on. She's not in my team. There she is. How is my Acheron? Let me see.
Time will tell.
So she has about 3,700 attack with 61 over 133. And this is her light cone. She has her signature light cone with, okay, 2-piece. Oh, I have 4-piece Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters with the 2-piece Izimo set. And, it's not the greatest pieces, honestly, so I'm very surprised. I got double crit on this one, which was pretty crazy, though. Not the greatest pieces, I'm gonna be honest. But it does the job. She has pretty good stats for it. So, yeah, she's pretty good. I say she's pretty good. No way, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah! Honkai Star Rail. I couldn't tear myself away from it. I could not. I need to make more progress. Make more progress. All right, let's see. I think I explored all of this area that I could, so let's talk to these people. So I think where we left off last time in the story was that we are exploring the past of Kremnos, which is like the city of the Strife Titan. So now we are diving into the past memories of what the city used to look like and finding out the secrets of the city as well. Oh, at least above 70% crit rate. Damn! That's a lot of crit. That is a lot. I think I'm like at 60%. Hello there.
Crown Prince. Chrysocer, what a joke!
Are you? Is this guy Irish?
Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury.
No, that's not Irish. Never mind.
Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
I thought that was Irish for a second. I don't know why I did. Wait, I'm above 70%? Oh, I am. Oh, because of the bonuses. I forgot about the bonuses.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else
Among us?
turn to now that he's gone?
Oh, man. Also, wait, what are they saying? I was too enamored in their accents. Crown Prince Chrysocer, what a joke. Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with them have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again. But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Among us! Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan.
Huh, King Euripon.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
God damn.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate? What fate? Literally.
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Wait, Mighty killed him? Whoa. Midemos is a deserter.
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Huh.
That we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see who else we can talk to. Boom! I'll learn more about that in 3.1. Got you. Ooh. Hello there. Examine the area. What is this? A scroll dropped by an unknown person. Hi, Nightcore! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh. Whoa. 5 great virtues and festival notice. Festival notice. At the action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Also, thank you for the like, Earth, enjoy your alert, and welcome in Midnight. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. I'm doing well, Midnight. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity. Yes!
Courage,
Let's go.
Honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
You hope you weren't late to the live. You were not. You were not at all late to the live. Not at all, not at all. You're doing extremely well. Found out 3.2 is on Tuesday, not Wednesday for North America. Yeah! It's so exciting. I hope it is good. I hope so, I hope so.
Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
Are we gonna have to win the tournament?
If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Is this gonna be like a war dance situation? Ooh. Alright, let's see. What about these people? Hello. Weapon merchant.
Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself.
Maces?
Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Ooh. Are these really crafted by Cartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
I don't know if I trust you. Also, hi Esta! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you for the spoilers tag. Let me pin that at the top. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for checking in, Esta. Enjoy your strop. Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states.
I am a noble.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
I'm the noblest of the noble. Look at Castories. Stare at Castories.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Whoa! I can actually buy things. Ooh. Huh. Can I buy all of them? Can I buy his entire stock? Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. A steel claw dagger, a type of weapon unique to Castrum Kremnos. Its grip shows signs of wear with the patterns faded, giving it the look of an old blade. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, they have blood? Oh, they do have blood on them. How did I not notice the blood? I don't know how I didn't even notice the blood on them. Oh my god. Dull Kremnos shield. The Kremnos shield, a type of weapon unique to Castrum Kremnos. It just has a slightly dull coloration, giving it an aged appearance. I think it's a little more than that. And relatively small greatsword of Kremnos. A Kremnos greatsword, a type of weapon unique to Castrum Kremnos. Its blade appears to be fractured as though it has been reforged. Where does this guy source his goods? Did they take him... Did this guy take the weapons off of, like, corpses or something? That's a little concerning. Also, hello, Estelle. You're doing okay just in work? I hope work is going well. I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Aurelia! Wifey! Hello! I was just talking about you earlier. Oh my god! Hello, wifey! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How are you doing, wifey? What is up? What is up? For those that don't know, I will be having a collab with Aurelia tomorrow where we will be doinking together and playing Chain together while a little dwonk. Hi, wifey. Hello. How are you doing, my love? Is this Yuri? This is the Yuriest of the Yuri. I love you. I love you. How are you doing, cutie patootie? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for tomorrow. So, I was telling chat earlier, for some reason, it wasn't letting me order alcohol from the apps. So what I ended up doing was, there's some wine that my uncle is letting me have. So I bought some juice online. I bought like strawberry kiwi juice. I bought cranberry strawberry juice. And I also bought this Japanese drink called Cappico, I think it's called Cappico. And it's like a strawberry non-carbonated beverage. So I'm going to be trying to mix those with the wine and see what tastes best with like all of those three juices combined. And see what's... Yeah. I'm making a whole cocktail. Yeah! I'm making my own cocktail. I'm going to be being a little... What is it called? Bartender? Yeah. I'm going to be my own little bartender mixing up some concoctions. I'm so excited. There is 2 Lilias. Yes. I'm so hyped. Also, Earth, thank you so much for the gift sub to Aurelia. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Aurelia Lilia.
Let's
They have
go.
given 420 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my, 420. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gift sub to my wifey Earth. Thank you. And enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the support. Mocktails mixers ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda sour mixed dry. I'm lit. You can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need, soggy on the ver, ever want to leave, anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'm going to be channeling my inner Bernice as I mix the drinks together. It's going to be amazing. I'm so freaking hyped for it, though. I'm very, very excited. It's going to be so fun. I hope you are doing well, wifey, and I'm glad to hear you're excited, too. Let's go, let's go.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
I don't know if I'm gonna come again. You had bloodied
May
weapons.
I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Oh, Castorys carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely. Ooh.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
I already bought your whole stock. What do you mean other wares? There's so much chaos to be ensued. Yes! I'm so excited. Oh my god. I wonder how well we're gonna do. Imagine like we actually pass the whole game while we're intoxicated. That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be actually pretty nuts. You get your shot glass ready for tomorrow. Let's go, let's go. That'd be so funny though. Imagine we're just like super good at it. No, actually, what if we did? I mean, the game requires a lot of teamwork. I feel like even if we're intoxicated, I feel like our teamwork will shine through. So I feel like we can do it.
Well then,
I believe in us.
come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
If I make it through the festival, are you saying there's a chance I can die? What kind of festival is it? What? What kind of festival is where you can die? What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Oh, the festival is the Hunger Games, literally. You get to drink too, as long as you are of legal age and you do it responsibly. Then yes, I will not encourage it, but as long as you are of legal age, then yes. It's a Kremnos festival. It is a Kremnos festival, but goddamn, that's brutal. They can die?
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
What time period are we in? She keeps saying she knows, but she's not telling me.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Oh, so this is currently in the middle of the Chrysos War. Ooh, talk is cheap. Let's charge in.
That's too risky of a plan.
Come on!
I might even become a burden to you.
You'll never be a burden to me, sweetheart.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants.
Oh, you're actually about to lurk as spoilers? No worries, Aurelia. I completely understand. I completely understand. You haven't done a for sale lurk wave VC tomorrow? No worries, I VC you tomorrow. Also, I am probably going to be returning to Wuwa after I catch up with Honkai Star Rail, which I wanted to tell you, because I know you really like Wuwa. And I might, on my days off, try to pull for Camellia to see if I can get her into my account. We shall see, we shall see. I'm so happy, hope you enjoy it. Thank you! I'm so excited to get back into it. I heard it gets really good. Oh, gee, yes! Yes! What about Zenless? I know. Zenless, eventually. Zenless eventually. Maybe once I'm caught up in Wuwa. Camellia, meow, meow, meow. I will be trying my best to pull for her. I don't know how many pulls I have. Maybe. We'll see how many pulls I have if I need to like buy any pulls together. Also, thank you for checking in, Ethan. Enjoy your shop. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike.
Ooh.
When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
If you say so.
That should be the place to sign up.
All right. Let's see. Go to the registration area to join the competition. All right. Let's join the competition. Hello.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
Thank you. Good night, wifey in chat. Good night, wifey. I love you very much. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I will call with you beforehand so that I can set up and everything and catch up a little bit. And I will let you know once I'm awake so we can do that.
And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. the fury-eyed praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
They died?
Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the
They died. Next!
Marathon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Oh god. This competition sounds pretty brutal. Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Wow.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
So they're just used to it.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
I'll do it. I don't mind. I won't die. I have plot armor.
Let me through.
Oh, okay. NPC, you're probably gonna die.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
What if he just doesn't have any friends?
Let me through.
Let me through. Oh, it's a Chad. That's all you're gonna say? Oh, is this the NPC that people were saying is like really, really good? Oh, I'm excited.
So you're not
The next Scott.
but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Are we gonna team up with him?
Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
Hello.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool.
We're gonna be the best of
The
friends.
adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
All you'll say is that his VA cooked. We're excited to see that in action. We catch up on Zenless, you're going to start catching up on HSR. Nice, best of luck. The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Hi, Pixie! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stream. Hello, lovely. Hope you're doing well. Let me go for shadow. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you? How are you?
We enter now.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warrior.
Oh, it begins now? That was fast. I am the galactic baseballer. That is me.
Nice.
Nias.
Galactic baseballer, Castorus, and Nias.
You're good? Your voice is gone. You just finished the southern accent only stream with a friend. It was wild. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like doing accents like takes a big toll on your voice. So definitely stay hydrated. Make sure to rest it up and don't push it too much. But I hope you had a fun time. I hope it was very, very fun. That sounds like a fun time.
Honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the blade of fury.
What the fuck is a baseball? All the creme to it? Is that an instrument?
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Embrace my fate.
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
All right. Oh. Okay, I can move around now. What is this? Collect. On pomegranate juice. Ooh. On pomegranate juice. Forward. Pomegranate juice? Pomegranate juice originated from Castrum Kremnos. It was not just a beverage, but a cultural symbol as well. This paper will attempt to examine the origin and the evolution of this tradition and create a comprehensive record for latter generations. 1. Historical origin. Ancient indiscretion. According to the Chronicles of War located in the archives in the Council of Elders in Castrum Kremnos, followers of Nikador had the unfortunate practice of drinking their enemies' blood during the early days of Era Bellica? What? At that time, Kremnoan believed that drinking the blood of powerful enemies would grant them the valiance of the deceased. So they drank their blood to try to get their strength from when they were alive? There is no evidence, but it was a popular tradition in the army. That is terrifying. Oh my god. The Enigma of Fagosa. Around year 2600 of the light calendar, a critical event changed the tradition. A conflict broke out between Castrum Kremnos and the seaside states, and Nikador traveled with their troops to conquer 3 cities in succession. After the war, Nikador gave the cruel request for the defeated to offer the blood of their residents, or they would suffer from divine punishment. According to the story of the tide, Fagosa, the ocean titan, appeared to save the poor residents. They ordered their followers to drink pomegranate juice instead, and imbued their powers in the juice. Nikador was unable to tell the difference between pomegranate and blood, and even praised the beverage for its flavor. That's not cool of Nikador to do. That's not very nice. 2. Change. Replacement proposal. Interestingly, this sparked an intense debate in the Council of Elders. The conservative faction believed that giving up blood consumption was a sign of weakness, whereas the progressive faction claimed that Nikador's approval of pomegranate juice carried great significance. Ultimately, General Krasis left a statement that signified the change. We all know the wisdom of Nikador and Fagosa. Pomegranates have the same color as blood and taste like blood, so isn't its juice fitting for a warrior? Consuming large quantities of pomegranate juice before a battle would demonstrate our valiance and carry on Nikador's legacy. Is this not a perfect solution? Wasn't pomegranate in Greece considered ambrosia? Was it? I'm not sure. I'm not too educated on the lore of Greece. Established as law. In year 2650 of the light calendar, the Council of Elders formally declared that pomegranate juice would replace blood and created relevant rituals and rules. This signified a critical change in the beverage culture of Castrum Kremnos. 3. Recipe evolution. Traditional recipe. The recipe is extremely simple during its infancy: freshly squeezed pomegranate juice, a pinch of salt, an iron vessel for storage for the rusty flavor. Military recipe. The empowered version popular in the military: freshly squeezed pomegranate juice, minced raw ginger, sea salt, Dendrobium catenatum. This version allegedly enhanced stamina, was often consumed before marching. Ritual recipe, to be used during important rituals. Wild pomegranate must be picked from a battlefield. Honey represents Fagosa's gift. An iron vessel for soaking. Blessings from a priest. Note, in modern times, this recipe is used during important ceremonies such as the Rite of the Shield. Modern controversy. Ooh, the tea. During recent years, a group led by a famous warrior created a new recipe by adding goat's milk and cheese, giving the beverage a light pink hue. The conservatives on the Council of Elders expressed their discontent at this change. However, research showed that dairy was included in Fagosa's original recipe, so maybe the new recipe was actually closer to the beverage's original form. 4. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yes, 4. I can read Roman numerals. Ritual significance. Military. 1. Before an expedition, the army consumes the beverage together to show solidarity. 2. Upon a triumphant return, generals drink first and their subordinates drink together afterward. 3. At the funerals for the deceased, pomegranate juice is sprinkled on shields to symbolize the return of these soldiers. Civilian. 1. Coming of age ceremony. Youths drink pure pomegranate juice for the first time. 2. Rite of the Shield. Parents drink with their children when the former depart. 3. Alliance ceremony. The entities creating the alliance drink from the same cup. 5. Revelation. The evolution of the tradition symbolizes the advancement of the Castrum Kremnos civilization. The growth of a people can be seen in the change from barbaric blood rituals to elegant ceremonies. Fagosa imparted the wisdom that change did not necessarily mean leaving the tradition behind, and that it could be seen as a more sophisticated way of passing on the tradition. What must be noted here, however, is that the key to pomegranate juice replacing blood... Wah! Luigi! Thank you so much for this... Wah! Thank you for the gift sub with the Pixie! Oh my goodness! Thank you!
They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Luigi, for the gift of the Pixie. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub, Pixie. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh god, where was I? Oh shit. Okay. I think I was at Revelation, I'm pretty sure. Also, thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. Okay. Revelation. The evolution of the tradition symbolizes the advancement of the Castrum Kremno civilization. The growth of a people can be seen in the change from barbaric blood rituals to elegant ceremonies. Fagosa imparted the wisdom that change did not necessarily mean leaving the tradition behind, and that it could be seen as a more sophisticated way of passing on the tradition. What must be noted here, however, is that the key to pomegranate juice replacing blood lies in the fact that the core concept of the warrior culture was preserved, the valiance that transcended even death, and that is why Castrum Kremno still stands tall today. Conclusion. May the warriors who drank the pomegranate juice forever remember the history and the glory contained within. As remarked by an ancient sage, pomegranate juice is not blood, but it carries a deeper significance than blood. Afterward, a special thanks to the Archives of Castrum Kremnos and Council of Elders for supporting the research. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, Lily, my day looks like he's always chugging wine, but it's pomegranate juice. He drinks very healthy, it turns out. Oh, because it probably looks the same color as wine then. Interesting. No wonder he's so strong. No wonder he looks so strong, because not because he's drinking wine, he's drinking pomegranate juice. Interesting. Oh, also, let me pull up the interactive map as well before I forget. Let me see. Star Rail interactive map. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And I think this location is called Blood-Bathed Waterfront. Okay. Let me go to Blood-Bathed Waterfront Battlefront. Okay. Yay! There we go. Alright. Let me go to floor 1. Awesome. Alright. We're on the right track. Thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your strap. Welcome and hope you're doing well. He drinks his pommy juice with milk. With the milk. Can't forget the milk. Also, thank you for the follow, Sayuri. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hello. What does this lady have to say? She's not so nice.
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
I will.
Your courageous souls.
Okay, you already said that. Oh, well. Same energy as Lily getting drunk on strawberry juice. True. I mean, that'd be kind of a talent if I was able to get drunk on strawberry juice. All right.
Lord Anais,
Oh.
may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
What are you fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Huh. That sounds like something Dr. Ratio would say. Interesting. Basic treasure. I seek only to crush folly. Oh, catch. Hello there. Kirk, when it comes to building design, there are 3 things to consider. Fairness, and fairness. Just like the 2 ends of a scale, suppose there is a treasure on one side of the stairs, then so too must there be something on this side. Like a bug. There has been a bug, I've caught it. Alright. Excuse me. Let me mark that as found. Perfect. Nasus's VA is so good though. I like his VA so far. It definitely gives me Dr. Ratio vibes. Oh, hello. Collect to strife praise Nikador. Before a campaign, Kremnuan citizens will organize a blood ritual, igniting Nikador's might with slaughter, singing hymns over the wails of the sacrificial tribute. Wait, are you saying that they sacrifice a person and then sing over their screams? Oh? That's concerning. The undefeated overlord of battlefields, king of Castrum Kremnos in the ruins, grand artisan of chariots, the throne of corpses, father of victory, the glorious usurper, lightning that shatters earth and seas, guardian of Emphorius, strife titan, lance of fury Nikador, commander to whom the world should bow, the eternally edged weapon, the law of strife, and that which severs strife. Praise Nikador, the greatest conqueror, the greatest protector. You are the usurper of all defeated, solely bearing all wounds of the world on your back. You are once the lightning spear of the firmament, the world-splitting spine, hewing of the river of souls, survivors unto dead waters, unceasing flames of war, pyre of high graves, the sky-piercing lance, the ruination of light and night. Or night and light. The vanquished behold woe, glory to all honorable dead. The fallen feeds my might. Fury falls, and all bows to strife. Sentinels who stand fast between the skies and earth repel the enemy hordes and safeguard the peace of the myriad cities. Calamity eternal, casting devastation on myriad cities, turning foes to ash. This is the nation of war, Lily. What did you expect? Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. But goddamn, I didn't know it was that intense. Oh my goodness. Oh.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
What I read was very intense. Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach. Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless.
Meaningless.
Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
I like puzzles. Also, thank you for checking in, Pum. Enjoy your strawberry. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet.
Prophecy
Let's
tablet.
make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
He's like, man, I hate puzzles. Pressure mechanism. There seems to be a pressure play mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something. Oh. Oh, so that's where I learned about those. Because I think I saw the pressure plate puzzle in the other map, or one of the other maps. Also, hello! Welcome in, JC. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the enemies here first, just so I can get them out of the way.
When did they become so weak?
When did they become so weak? Oh, man. All right, and let me go over here. Is there any treasure? Any treasure? Okay, I'll interact with this first. Might as well. Investigate. I saw it in the other Kremnos map. Yeah, I think I did. I think it was like the entrance to Kremnos, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this goes here, and then this goes here. Yeah! Or was it Abyss of Fate? I'm not sure. I think it was the Kremnos map. Ooh, pressure mechanism triggered. Nice.
Look, we lit the brazier.
We lit it up.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Oh, there's another ball. Boom! Let me see what's over here. Hi, does anyone know if Blade, Zela, Fushuan is going to be on Standard Banner or just Lost 50/50s on Event? I believe they're just going to be added to Lost 50/50s. I don't think they're going to be added to the actual Standard Banner, but don't take my word for it. I just think that's the case from what I've heard. Also, welcome in, Caddy. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Ooh. Oh, this is broken. Okay, I have to fix this. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. I need the special orb. Aw, dang it. Okay, let me get you. Boom! Also, thank you so much for the follow, Katie! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Also, welcome in, Bartholus. Hope you're doing well. Welcome and welcome in. Catch. The perfect angle, exquisite design. I've measured it a dozen times over, and this time is gonna be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it. Let's go. Okay, let me go onto the map. And I think that was found right there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Did I see the Nameless Faces OP for Amphorius? I did. It's so good. It is such a banger. Oh my god, it is so, so good. Would I recommend the game I'm playing? Yes, I would definitely recommend it. It is a very fun game and a really good story as well. Let me see if I can get the ball of light somewhere. Hold on. Because I don't think I can bring that ball all the way back. Hold on. Let me go on the other side and see if I can find it. Yowasabi's always a banger. I agree. Yowasabi's so good. I think Yowasabi also made the opening for B-Stars as well, which the B-Stars OP is also very good. I can't get to that side, can I? No, I cannot. What about up here? All right. Ooh. Whoosh! There's a ball. And there's an enemy. Whoosh! Gleam of old blades. Bam! Alright, let me see. Oh, am I not gonna be able to do it enough? Oh, no! You cannot rewind. Okay. Maybe not this way then. You're gonna take some num-nums, BRB? No worries, MKP. Enjoy your num-nums. Take your time. Whoosh! Okay, so maybe it's further in. Hold on. What's over here in this corner? Nope, nothing. Thank you for the lurk light. Enjoy your lurkies. Whoosh! Oh, a chest. Basic treasure. Okay, let me mark this as found. Switch to corresponding floor. Boom. Awesome possum. Okay. And let's see. Oh, can I fix this? I can. Oh, there's the orb that I need. Okay, awesome. Is there anything over here? Let me see. Whoosh! Doesn't look like it. Investigate. Platform currently unavailable. Oh, it's a platform. I see. Thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, and I can't get to that side. Okay. Oh, hello there. Why are you T-posing? Gleam of all blades. Boom. All right, let me activate this. Do, 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 do. Try to grab it. Boom. All right, let me grab this. Ornyx.
Weak.
Ooh.
Reduced to a servant of humans.
Reduced to a servant of humans. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go back down here. And then I'm gonna go to this side. Also, thank you for checking in, Sayuri. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Euphoria's made you use up almost 500 trick snacks. It's always zooming with Fei Shao and killing mobs with Acheron. Yes, I agree. I've been using a lot of trick snacks. Caught it! Nice you! Euphorius is demigod of treasures. Oh yeah. And I think, yep, I already obtained that one. And let me bring this ball back to the podium. I don't know if this will do anything necessarily. Okay. So, turn the base. Does that get rid of something down there? Hold on. You get an achievement if you roll a ball over an enemy? Oh yeah, I already did that actually. Huh. Okay, so that got rid of the boxes there. Oh, it's so I can, maybe so I can get to the other side? I'm not really sure. Can I turn it more to get rid of those boxes? Turn the base. Does it only turn... Oh no, it only turns side to side. Yeah, okay, it only turns to that side, it looks like. And Euphorius gives you a new recipe, like trick snacks, because you 3 points instead of 2. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Where are you gonna roll to? Oh, I think you only roll to the edge. Okay, let me bring you back to the podium. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I wish I could just, like, fall off the edge here. It'd be so helpful. Okay. Let me go back down the stairs. Do, 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 do. Oh, perfect. Okay, now I can get over here then. Awesome. And let me purify. Nice-oo. Chest. Let me mark that chest as found. Yes. Mark is found. Awesome. All right. And let me see. There's something I can do with this. I can't turn it. I can only hit it. Oh, to get it inside of the... Oh, I see. Pressure mechanism triggered. Nice. Awesome. Nice-oo. Progress has been made. Ooh, golden ball. Ambrosia.
It has opened, as expected.
As expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Meaningless puzzle. Made for us to wait. If only, but that also required being able to jump first. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that part. That is accurate, yes. Also, let me go over to this side, because there's a goat puzzle over there. So before I continue, I want to get all this stuff. All right, we're gonna bring this ball all the way back. Yeah, faster, faster, faster. Ow! Not that fast. Okay, let me get out of the way. Alright, don't hit me. Do not hit me, please. I'll stay to the side so you can't get me. There we go. Alright, perfect. Turn the base. And... fire! Yatta! Boom! Boom! Awesome. Alright. Whoosh! And let's see. Oh, hello there, enemy. Boom! Gleam of all blades. Let's do the goat puzzle. Investigate. Boop. Alright. Let's see what we have to do here. So we need him to step on the blue button. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, that's the yellow button. So do we need him to fall through? No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, wait, hold on, reset. Okay, there's a yellow thing there. So maybe make him walk to the left in the beginning. And then go down. Aw, shoot, wait. Okay, I need to step on the button like at the right time. Okay. So like this. Yes, okay. And then... Oh no. Oh no, wait! How does he go on the button? Hold on. Because I can only do these moves. But that wouldn't work. Go up? For me. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Go up. I can't go up, though. Up the ladder? Up the Wait. 4, 5. Up the ladder. The first one. Wait, go up the first ladder? Huh. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Shoot. No, wait. When do I go up the first... When do I go up the first ladder, though? Do I go around? Oh! I go around him. After you press the yellow button. Yeah! Okay, there we go. That was a confusing one. That was very confusing. Oh my goodness. We did it, though. We did it eventually. That was very confusing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we got that. Nice, you. We did it! We did it! And I want to see what's on the 3rd floor as well. Let me go check that out. Let me eat some trick snacks. It's hard to explain. Yeah, it was a little hard to explain, but that's okay. I figured it out eventually. And let me see. Oh, hello. Whoosh! Enemy. And chest. Boom! Gleam of all blades. Boom! That is a basic treasure that has been gotten. Let me claim. Awesome! Alright. And I think there's also another chest that's like a bit further in. Let me see if I can find it. Alright. Where is this chest supposed to be? Let me see. Hold on. Where is that? Switch to corresponding floor. Oh, that's lower. Okay, that's... Huh. It's lower? Interesting. Thank you for checking in, Fox. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You'll probably have 90 pulls ready by 3.2. Nice. I think I'll have like 120 or so, I believe. I have to go lower eventually, maybe. Huh. Okay. I'll probably go there eventually in the story, I'm assuming. Alright. What is over here? Oh, hello. Whoosh! Do. Nothing over here. Oh, another door. Boom! Now let's see. Open. Whoa. Hello.
We must find a way to remove them.
Another puzzle. Also, we'll be having 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning. but I will have words on stream for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss any content, and we'll be back after the ads are over. We will be RP. Feel free to take care of yourself. Otherwise, words on stream. Y'all have more than 200 with top-up refresh. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. You're right. I forgot about the top-up refresh because of anniversary. Ooh. If you didn't pull for Chibi, you probably have more, but you wanted her because cutie. She is very cute. That is true. Then I head to bed. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lore. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. We'll be back after the ad break, guys. Beer back. Welcome back everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds from now. Good job on words. Welcome back. I'm so glad that words is working again. It wasn't working for the longest time, but luckily all it took was updating OBS. I'm very glad. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Bartolos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back. So we've come across barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
What's the hand? You also can't believe words are back? I know. I can't believe it's working. All it took was updating OBS. I can't believe it. Good night, Saraf. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Sleep well, have a good night. And thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Whoa, this is a big area. Okay. Let's see. What do we have around here? Oh, there's a bug. There's a beetle. Catch. I've seen a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun. A glorious palace, reduced to ruins. Everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up to the stars for the first time only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream. Sounds like a nightmare. Thank you for the lurk last. Best of luck with debut. And thank you for checking in, Shadow. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. Here we go. What does the scroll say? Excavation ground. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Ooh. Alright. Let me mark the thingamabob. There we go. Mark the thingamabob as found. Switch to corresponding floor. Alright. And let's take a look on the other side before I do anything with the hand first. You're welcome, you're very awesome. Oshi, you're doing great. I am glad to hear you are doing great. That is good to hear. I cannot go that way. I'm not sturdy enough to endure a punch from the hand of Zagreus. Wait, is this when I unlock the ability to attack with the hand? Ooh, engage. I want to punch. Whoa. The hand of Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it'll gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability button to enter the aiming state. During this time, the hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction and hit the punch ability to perform a punch action, whereby the hand of Zagreus will sprint toward the aimed direction. During the sprint, the hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. Okay. Destructive in control. While in the aiming state, the hand of Zagreus can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprint at the destructible object to destroy it. Upon collision, the hand of Zagreus will stop sprinting. Whoa. Click the punch button to aim. Click the launch button. Boom! That was fun. Oh, there's a coin! Nice! Okie dokie. I'm gonna break everything. Can I break this? Wait, hold on. Punch. Break! Boom!
The embodiment of all things despicable.
I don't think that's despicable. I think that's fun.
Playthings for humans.
Oh, he sounds very upset. You sound very upset for the gods, which is interesting. Like you don't believe in the prophecy. Hi, Lilia. Sorry I missed the Q&A. That's okay, Nathan. No need to apologize at all. The VOD will be there for you to catch up on everything. And let me punch. Punch! Boom!
To dust.
Crumble to dust. And let me destroy this box. Here we go. Ready? Fire! Boom!
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
He knows.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Bro, he's so smart.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Wow. So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
I feel like he's someone important. I get the vibe from him.
As for stalling, they are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
To Thanos. Yay, because you're curious what your answer was to mine? Yeah, it'll be in the VOD for you to catch up on everything. You got it, you got it. Also, I want to get the other coins. Hold on. I think I got one of the coins. I need to get 2 of the other ones. Let me see. Can I kill enemies with this? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god!
It's my lucky day.
Wait, who is that? Wahaha, it's my lucky day. Who the heck was that? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. Boom! What a fine weapon. It's a real beauty. Who's talking to me?
No one will guess it secondhand.
I don't know who that is speaking. I have no idea who that is. Can I destroy these? Ba-boom! No, I can't destroy those. I can move the block, though. I can move this out of the way. Where do I want to put this? Where can I put this? Oh, I can put it over here. Put down. Coin? Yeah, coin! Awesome. And let me get rid of these enemies. Punch! Ba-boom! That's really fun. I find that very, very fun. Alright, let's get this coin. There we go. Get the coin. Coins of Whimsy, 2 out of 3. Okay, so there should be one more coin. Where is it though? It's probably further down, I'm assuming. Let me look, say. Is it down here? It is down here. I found it. Yay! Challenge completed. All coins of whimsy have been collected. Nice. All right. And I think now we can step on this hand and make the bridge. Lay bridge. This fight isn't fair. They're a whole person and you only have a fist. I know. It's not in my favor whatsoever. I can't believe it. Also, there's a chest down here. Hold up. Give me that chest. Give me that chest. Well, bam. All right, that is the basic treasure in the right corner. Let me mark that as found on my map. Perfection. But I can't go that way because the boxes are in the way. So I'm going to have to go all the way back to the left side. All right, here we go. Is there any flying pigs? Oh, there's a flying pig. Okay. Make me go faster. Boom! All right, here we go. Divine speed blessing. All right. Anything else in the corners of this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. There's 2 chests here. Bountiful treasure. Amazing. And the basic treasure. Bloop. All right, let me mark. This is found. Wait, no, there is. Oh, there's a nymph. Where is it though? Oh, I see it. Oh, I think I need the hand. I think I need the hand to get the nymph, so I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Okay, we're gonna run all the way back to get the hand. Oh, man. People have said when pigs fly, been real quiet lately. I know. They can fly. You saw them. They have wings. Do, 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 do. All right, engage. Blue, 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 blue. All right, move bridge. Nice. And then we're gonna go over here. And they should be up here. Yeah, I see them. I can fly. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take the first step in my bug life. What's going on? I can't open up my wings. Oh, I got you. Okay, disengage. And let me mark that as found. Do-do-do. And okay, perfect. Awesome. Now we can go in the door. That's the wrong door. This way. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Run, 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 run. I really wish that the pigs kind of reset after a certain amount of time went by. I think it only resets if you teleport, which is a little unfortunate. All right. Oh, wait. Excuse me, got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Who are you?
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Who the heck is that? I was hearing him earlier, actually. Boom! Also, oh, hello there. Hold on. Let me use you. Oh! What a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Awesome. Okay, we got them. Marcus found. Boop. Awesome. Okay, let's go this way. Ba-boom.
Stop at the next turn.
Stop at the next turn.
Assassin. We'll take care of him right there.
Okay. Oh, there's another beetle. Investigate. Catch. Kirk! Legend has it that the mythical beast carved by that statue actually existed once, but I've never seen a live one before. I guess warriors must have wiped them all out. Praise be to those warriors who've provided a safer world for us to live in. Alright, let me mark that one as found. Boop-a-doo! Awesome! Whoa, I did not mean to load that, my bad. Pretend you did not see that. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtains. The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
Oh.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
What?
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Is he stealing from people? Ambush. What? Gah!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Oh, it's the weapon merchant from earlier with the bloody weapons.
Well, I can explain myself. You see...
Can you, though?
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Oh, God.
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
Don't do it!
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Don't fight fire with fire.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this stump.
Ooh.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
That's really poetic, actually.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Where is he gonna go, though?
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword.
Probably to other cities. Probably, although how much access does Kremnos have to other cities, though?
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Like, I'm not sure how their laws apply to, like, going to other cities, if they need, like, proper permits and stuff. Do. Door! Open! Oh. Oh, this is a light and day area. I hate the light and day areas. Oh, God. Alright. That door's closed. This is a big area.
Mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Alright. Let's see. Ignite the fire pit and complete the trial. Alright. Boom! Obtain speed blessing. Oh my god, there's so many orbs. Oh, man. Engage miracle orb. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, hello there. Catch. Kirk, one can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. Ooh. Alright, I found that one. Whoa, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Sneeze. Gesundheit. And welcome back, Earth. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, hold on, let me go inside of this, go inside corresponding map. 30 maps will never fail to be confusing in this game. I know. Oh my god, they are so confusing. Bless you, thank you, I appreciate it. Bless you times 2, thank you. Thank you. Sneeze count. Also, thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your stop. Welcome, I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Alright, let me unmark these, unmark those, and okay, I can have those marked. So it looks like there's a couple chests, and there's also a nymph, at least in the daylight. So where is this located? Bless you, -5. Take away the sneezes. Where is this rotated to? Okay, so this is, oh god. Other side? Wait, like this? Yes. Okay, so it's rotated like this. So that was the nymph that I just found. Got it. Okay. And then... oh, man. There's something over there. But... let me look around a little bit further. Bam! Because I want to see what's accessible before I change anything.
Is missing an iron ball.
Missing an iron ball.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Oh yeah, it is missing an iron ball. Interesting. Boom! Let me get this guy. Whoosh! Gleam of old blades. Oh, there's treasure over there. Let me get the treasure. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Awesome. Okay, that was the basic treasure. I got that. Oh man, zoom out. Zoom out, zoom out. Okay. Reset? No. Can I move this at all? Okay, I think it goes like this. So that was the treasure on this side. Got it. Okay, I got that treasure. Awesome. All right. And let me go back down this staircase. And there's something over there too. I'm gonna see what's over there. I do see some enemies, but there's the ball as well. And there's the balls I have to place inside of them. So I can place this ball first, actually. Do. Boom. All right. Da-da-da! Into the pit. Awesome. Pressure mechanism triggered. Nice. Okay. Let me go over here. Whoosh! Gleam of old blades. Investigate. Up. Okay, it's this puzzle. This probably goes in the middle. And then... Oh, no. Okay. Duh. That goes there. This... Oh, no. Wait, no. No, those sides aren't supposed to be... Those sides aren't supposed to be lit up. Like this? Yeah! Nice-oo! Okay, what did that do? Oh, it's a treasure! Nice! Okay, let me go back down here. Go to the other side. There's probably gonna be a way to go up that staircase. Let me open this bountiful treasure. And that was right over there. Perfect. Okay. So I think that was the only areas I can access, at least for now. Can I can go... Oh, wait, I can go down here and get this treasure. Get the treasure. Basic treasure. All right. That was the one that was right over there. And... Okay, I got most of the treasures, actually, which is pretty nice. Is there any that shows up during the nighttime? Oh, it's a lot of stuff that shows up during the night. Hold on. Oh, there's a couple. There's a couple stuff that show up during the night, it looks like. Okay, so I can't go that way. Let me try to change it to nighttime. Perform a miracle. Oh. Oh, okay, so I can't get over there. Can I use the orb to get over there, maybe? Activate miracle orb. I can. Okay. Huh. So what if I go this way? Let me see what's over here. Let me see. Oh, technique points. Boom. Oh, there's some enemies over here. Hello there. Doon, doon. Gleam of old blades. Oh, and there's a bug over here. Oh, and a treasure chest. Ooh. This world has many secrets. Listen up and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? Romance and reason. Friends and lovers. Student and teacher. Ooh, spicy. Creation and creator. All of the above? Correct! You discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else. Creator and creation, teacher and student, friends and lovers? That's a little bit of a weird relationship, but okay. Weird relationship dynamic. But alright. Let me claim all of these so they're over here. And there's also a treasure chest at the very beginning, it looks like. I'm gonna see if I can get to it. There's also some doors that can't be activated. Doors that can't be activated. Yeah, it looks like those can only be activated... Actually, are they closed? Are they actually closed? Here, let me turn this off. Or actually, hold on. Let me cast that over there. And then do that. Let me see. Perform a miracle. Oh. Or wait. How would I... Wait, now now I confused myself. Oh wait, there's a chest down here. Hold on. Oh no, it's not here. Oh shoot. It's in the nighttime. Hold on, let me get this and then I can mess with that door. Okay, let me make it nighttime. Perform a miracle. And then let me try going down here. Let me hit the pig. Boop. Okay. Let me see. Chest. Give me chest. Yes. Okay. Got the chest. Mark as found. Awesome. Alright. And let me see what else is over here. That door is openable. That one is not. I think that's the exit though, I'm pretty sure. And what is up here? What did I do up here? Oh. Okay, so that door is always gonna stay closed then. Huh, because it's red. So I guess it does always stay closed. Oh, I think it's white if you can activate it in another time of day. I don't think it's red when you can activate it. Oh, I see, I see. So then how do I... Hold on. How do I get up here? Do I have to activate this? Activate Miracle Orb. Move it over there or over here? No, I wouldn't want to move it there. I'd probably want to move it here. Okay. And then... Perform a miracle. Oh, because then I can get onto this platform and get on the other side. Oh, okay. This makes sense. And there's going to be an enemy over here. I'm going to murder you. Goodbye. Gleam of old blades. Let me purify this. Boop. Alright, and now I can smack it. Nice-oo! Ba-boom. Pressure mechanism triggered. Awesome.
Should have done it, right?
I believe so.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Ba-boom! Wait, do I have to change the time of day, I think? Hold on. Bah. That was not it? Investigate. There's still more to do. Oh, because the ball... Oh, I have to shine the light on it. That makes sense. Engage. Move. There we go. That was why it was there. I was like, why is that shining on the ball? That makes no sense. That does make sense. Okay. Enter. Let me in. Alright. Let me use some trick snacks. Get rid of these guys. Boom. Boom. Gleam of old blades. Boom. Alright. Oh, there's treasure and a bug. Hello. Catch. Puff. Finally a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead still for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they'd all start moving as soon as you walked into the room. What an easy win. Sounds like 1/3 of that win belongs to me. Kirk, when you put it like that, you're not exactly wrong. Anyway, I won this contest, all thanks to you. You are welcome. Let me get this chest. Treasure! Ba-doom! And let me mark those as found. I think I have to exit out of this area. Yeah. And let me mark as found. Why is it showing the enemies and teleporters? Hold on. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm still... Oh. I'm still inside of the thing. I didn't realize I was still inside of the thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back into the corresponding map. Oh, okay. Boom, boom. Exit. Okay, there we go. Floor 1. Boom. Thank you for the nom-noms. Thank you.
Are there others who made it this far?
The sand.
Never underestimate those
Ooh.
who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
I will not underestimate my competition. Also, thank you for checking in, Snoo. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right. Hello, Zen. Welcome and hope you are doing well. Welcome and welcome in. Brave one, step forth. Am I brave?
Will be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Am I? Is that you, God?
That statue beckoning to us.
Sounds like it. What's this? Arena maintenance log. Ooh. Recorded by Chief Engineer Daedalus. Date year 3875 of the Light Calendar. Site selection survey. As guided by the Lance of Fury's prophecy, our ancestors constructed an arena in a dormant volcano, which has the following advantages. The magma provides sustainable energy, the mountain itself is sturdy enough to support the huge building, and most importantly, the location is only 3 miles away from where Lance fell, and that means the arena is protected by its divine powers. According to the old records, initial survey revealed 3 potential problems. 1, a fissure in the rocks in the northwestern corner that must be reinforced. 2, the underground river might impact the foundation. 3, the volcano is dormant, but the magma is still flowing. Overall plan. The arena is divided into 4 areas. From bottom to top, they are 1, quarry zone, minus 300 to minus 200 feet. 2, sculpting zone, minus 200 to minus 100 feet. 3, soul forging zone, minus 100 to 0 feet. And 4, contest zone, 0 to 200 feet above ground. The areas are connected by a spiraling elevator with a mechanical core powered by magma. We learned this technique from the Sons of Daedalus, but 2 accidents took place due to our incomplete mastery. The first accident happened in year 30847 of the Light Calendar, when a gear in the elevator warped under the high heat and stopped the system. There were no casualties, but it was a lesson well learned. Going forward, mountain copper was used to forge core components. It is a rare metal, but it remains stable under high temperatures. Quarry zone. This zone was constructed a long time ago and must be renovated. The biggest challenge is to create enough space without affecting the structural integrity of the mountain. We employed our usual drilling procedures, but encountered an accident at minus 270 feet. The vibration caused the underground river to change its path, and the invading vapor triggered an explosion when it reached the magma, killing 3 craftsmen. May Nikador bless their souls. After the accident, we used a detection pole to ascertain the waterways before drilling, and placed irrigation pipes at key positions. The pipes are made from heat-resistant ceramic from the Ceramic Craftsmen's Guild in Castrum Kremnos. Welcome back, Doge! Hello, hope you had a good shower. Hello, hello! The last elevator was just like my mind, descending into madness, descending into chaos. Sculpting Zone. The Sculpting Zone is an area that showcases the highest level of craftsmanship of Kremnian masters. We designed an automated sculpting system powered by the heat from the magma. Hot steam that powers the mechanical arms is delivered to each workbench through copper pipes, and these arms do the basic sculpting based on preset tracks, boosting efficiency tremendously. However, during an accident in year 3845 of the Light Calendar, the pipes burst, and the steam jet destroyed 3 statues and critically injured 2 craftsmen. Subsequent investigation showed that the copper pipes were fatigued under the constant heat. We switched to using an alloy of mountain copper and ordinary copper for pipes and increased their durability. Soul Forging Zone. This zone must be expanded to accommodate the increasing ritual demands. The expansion perfectly combined construction techniques with ritual demands, with heat conducting obsidian socketed on the floor of the ring-shaped hall and a complicated network of heat pipes under them. During ceremonies, the heat of the magma travels through the network of pipes to heat up the hall and help with injecting divinity into the statue. The special dome design should also be mentioned here. Several hundred holes were drilled at the top, forming the Spear of Nikador. When the sun shines through them, light falls in the center of the altar. Contest Zone. The most important mechanism in this zone is the rise and fall of the great sword in the center. This sword is both a support beam of the building and a divine weapon that decides life and death. A complicated mechanism connects the great sword to the underground magma, which powers the sword. When the blade rises, the floor of the arena changes with it. Mom Jeans! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Hello, hello! You're streaming Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8! Final Fantasy 8! Mom Jeans raid! What does that say? Get triggled? Get triggled, because the Jeans team has assembled. Welcome in! Hello! Triggled. I've never heard that word before. That sounds like a fun word, though. Triggled. Hello, Mom Jeans. Hello, Chief. Hello, Putin. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your Final Fantasy stream? And thank you for checking in, Jeannie. Enjoy your daily strawberry. Welcome and hope you guys are doing absolutely fantastic today. And thank you for the follow, Putin. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. You now have 2 to the power of 5 number of straws. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I hope you guys had a fantastic Final Fantasy stream. And welcome in, readers. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Infinity Nikki. But also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. I also sing! I post covers on YouTube, and I have posted my first ever original song. Here's my YouTube for covers. Here's my original song if you would like to check it out. And I hope you enjoy your time here. If any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please definitely feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you'd like to stick around and watch me play some Honkai Star Rail story, spoilers inbound for 3.0 by the way, just a fair warning, then you're more than welcome to. I'd love to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It was good. Got some mind-blowing lore in your first FF8 playthrough. We love lore. I'm actually reading lore right now. We're reading a little lore document that we found at the moment about the construction zones and everything. But I hope you had an amazing stream. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Bro, ever since I brought up the ghost scary stories in the QA, you've been kind of on edge because it's 2 a.m. and your house is dark. Oh no. Do you have like any lights that you can turn on potentially? Oh god, or like night lights or something. I feel like night lights usually help me. Ooh. It's okay. There's nothing that will get you. I will protect you. I will protect you with the power of Stroms. I will perish the ghosts. You do, but it's not enough. Oh, it's okay. I got you. My spirit will protect you from the entities that definitely do not exist. I promise. The most important mechanism in this zone is the rise and fall of the Great Sword in the center. This sword is both a support beam of the building and a divine weapon that decides life and death. A complicated mechanism connects the Great Sword to the underground magma which powers the sword. When the blade rises, the floor of the arena changes with it. However, during a ceremony in year 3829 of the light calendar, the system broke down and the Great Sword was stuck in midair. Oh no. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mom Jeans. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you so much for the raid once again. I appreciate it. The gladiatorial fight was already over, so there were no casualties. A detailed check showed that the impurities in the magma had blocked the transmission. Subsequently, a filter was added to the system with a rigorous maintenance procedure. Ooh. Maintenance suggestions. 1. Add a backup irrigation system in the quarry zone, the quarry mentioned. 2. The steam pipes in the sculpting zone should be checked monthly. 3. The heat conducting layer on the bottom of the altar in the soul forging zone should be changed periodically. 4. The materials used to repair the cracks in the contest zone should be improved accordingly. Afterward, after many setbacks, the arena was completed during year 2523 of the light calendar, which was more than 1,000 years from now. Future Kremnos engineers should keep up with annual maintenance to repay Nikador's favor. This log is both a record and a warning, and may newcomers be inspired to improve arena maintenance and keep Nikador's glory aflame. May the flames of war burn forever, may the steel howl endlessly, and may the hot blood never be extinguished. Amen. Also, thank you for the merch drop, Earth. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Keychains. And let me see. Oh, bug. Bug! Catch. Wait, why did I not catch it? Catch. I heard the Spear Lord is one bad egg. I want to fight against them. Today. To see who's the baddest of the bad. But I've been waiting here all this time, and they still haven't shown up. Could they be cowering and awed my reputation? Whoa. Are you stealing the bug? You stole the bug! You really don't have patience for any of these books? I feel that. I usually don't, but I'm very interested in the lore of Emphorius, so that's why I am mustering the patience for them. Also, welcome in, Luca. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna get you. Alright, here we go. Let go. Boop, beep, beep, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Let go. Alright. And one more. Boom! Let's go! Challenge completed. I got you. Ooh, how did you do that? I saw you burrowing into the thieves' tunnel, but you returned to the same spot in the blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Could you be Ornyx's kin? I am the Galactic Baseballer. The Galactic Baseballer? I've heard so much about you. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this weaver of Nestia simply to seek its wisdom. If you have more urgent business, please go ahead. Is the plan this time to play dumb? You were just kidding. You gave me such a fright. If you're unwilling to reveal your identity, I would not pursue the matter, but you seem to recognize me. A petty thief that's never succeeded, or you're the infamous bandit hero. You flatter me, but I'm an amateur thief. I'm far cry from the true masters of the craft. Seems like you don't know much else either. The air around here sure is eerie. A band of warriors mechanically fighting to their deaths as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures on the walls can talk, whispering things like, "Warrior, warrior, come closer." It's obviously a trap. Who dare go close? I thought I also heard halting whispers from the depths of the earth, its voice husky, words faltering. I don't even dare mention what they may mean. You'd better get out of here fast. Ooh. That's concerning. Oh god. Oh man. Catch! Kirk, is that who the Spear Lord sent over? Super scary. By Magnus. By Magnus, yes. He made a cameo in the game. BRB, gonna give your cat food and water and clean the litter box? No worries. Best of luck, Yashida. Best of luck, best of luck. And let me claim those on the map. Now let's see what we have over here. We have a chest. Oh, and a cutscene.
Brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
After what Barthelo said, I don't trust this.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Not for long. Blazing Star? Is that my day?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
Ooh.
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I'll be that champion.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly.
I am elderly.
But I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Alright, he's gonna cheer us on before he dies. And basic treasure!
Don't forget to
Yeah, let me mark that as found. Basic treasure. Alright.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city.
Ooh.
We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
That's concerning. Oh god.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Good night last. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What did you come for, though? What about the festival? What about the festival? I want to go to the festival. Oh man.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
Also, thank you, Last. I appreciate it. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. And thank you for checking in, Xenia. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Ah, you went to get foods and got gifted a sub. You did! You did indeed! Enjoy your gifts at Pixie. I believe that Luigi gifted you a sub, but I think he went to bed. But I believe that he was the one who gifted you a sub. Enjoy your gift sub! Enjoy, enjoy, lovely! I hope you enjoy your num-nums!
Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
And welcome back. You'll link him next stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of corpses here. Let me see. Ooh, hello. Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Aria. Oh, Catch. Hello. I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me, who can only be friends with failures? This sounds like a riddle. Alright. Let me mark a US found. And there's also... treasure? Treasure! Awesome! Okay, mark the treasure is found. Awesome! Alright, let me see. Oh, hello there. Boom! Let me just make some more corpses in here, why don't I?
Yourself a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
Whoa.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Interesting. Oh, it's like a memory flashback. Chisel Zone. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years, or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an Aegis, or a marksman. Also, thank you for checking in, Sage. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. We are railing the stars out here. We sure are. Oh, Garment Maker. I will talk to you once I find all of the bugs. I'm gonna wait until I find all the other bugs, though. Let me see. Boom! Ooh, wait, there's a door over here. Where's this lead to? Thank you for checking in, Henry. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads to like a dead end. Where is this? What is this? Open? Whoa. Ooh, investigate. Alright, puzzle time. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the middle. These on the sides. And then... oh, no. Oh, no. No. Wait. Wait. Like this? And then... oh, no. Oh, welcome back, MKP. Hope you enjoyed your num-nums. Oh, there's a door over here. Maybe when I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. How the heck? Wait, hold on. So I have to get these to light up. So... No. No, no. No, hold on. Oh, man. First put that piece there, then the other piece over in that other spot. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Also, thank you for the self-care package. And hello! I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Henry. Enjoy your popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Oh, man. I feel like the big piece is like... it seems like it's supposed to go there, but maybe it doesn't. Hold on. What if I do something like... this? Oh, no. Sorry to backseat. Put it there. No, put it there. The lid. The lid. The lid. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not it. Okay. Put this on the tops, and then... no, that's a cool shape, though. I will say, that's a better shape than that shape is. Oh, Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, man. I sort of got it. Oh, if only I could get rid of these on the sides, though. But I can't with these triangles. Oh, man. You like the shapes I'm making? Thank you. I think they're a lot better than what the puzzle wants me to make. Oh, man. Okay, what if I make a diamond there? And then... Whoa! That's a cool shape. I made a diamond! I made a big diamond. That's not it, though. Man, thank you for the hugs! That's definitely not it, though. Okay, that goes like this. This goes like that. And then this goes in the middle. No. That's not it either! Okay, what if I put you there? No? No, it's not that. If I make like a little hourglass shape. No? Oh, God. Thank you for the points. Thank you, thank you. The shapes, what do they mean? What do they mean? Oh, my lordy. This is not going the way I wanted to. This makes my brain hurt, too. I don't want to use the hint, though. Because, like, I'm going to feel like a loser if I use the hint, you know? Put this here, and that there, and that there. Easy. Okay, I think this definitely has to go in the middle. Because it fits, like, all of the shapes, right? Hints are for goobers. We are not goobers. Exactly. Exactly. Oh man. Okay. No, that... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Move that up. Put that here. Maybe put these on the bottom and top. And then... No. That's not it. Okay, move, move, move. Hold on. What if I do this? No. No, it's not. This looks really hard. Yeah, this is really hard. I genuinely don't know. Thank you for the follow, Robert. Welcome in over to the world today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hello, hello. I am losing my mind. Okay. Place this here. Ah! No, that's not it. I made this shape earlier. I made that shape earlier. Oh no, this is rough. Okay. No, it's not that. I thought that would be it. Can I... Thank you for the heart patch. Thank you, thank you. Where would these even go? Maybe they go at the top and then these go in the sides? Wait. No, wait. Plus I make a bunch of cool looking patterns. I am making a lot of cool looking patterns at least. Like this. This is a pretty cool looking pattern. The middle one is lit up. That's not what I need though. I put these on the sides. Dang it. Thank you for checking in, Putin. Enjoy your daily strawberry. Oh my god. Do I have to? I think I have to use all of the shapes. I think that's a thing. Oh man. Ah! These are worthy. Thank you. Think outside the box. Yeah, this puzzle doesn't know true art. I'm making some amazing geometry shapes. Think outside the box. Well, I've been trying to put these in like the corners. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Enjoy your lurkies. I've been trying to put them in the corners, but that doesn't make them. This is the hardest one I've come across, I think. Because I'm gonna need to get rid of the other sides anyway. So putting it to the side makes it a little, oh god, a little harder. Hmm. Yeah, no, that wouldn't... That doesn't work. I can also, like, drag it, I guess, to see, like, get a better image of it. Hmm. Oh my god. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I think you used a hint on this one. This one's so difficult. This one's actually really difficult. Okay, what if that goes there? No, okay, at least let me know where this one goes. That goes in... Okay. Okay, that does go in the middle. So if that goes in the middle, then I'm putting these in the wrong places then. Where would be the right place, though? You didn't use a hint on this one, but it took a while for you. I don't blame you. No, it's not it. Okay, at least I know that goes in the middle. That makes it a bit easier. A bit easier, I say. Okay, what if I put you on the sides? Huh, okay. Wait. No. I'm trying so hard to lock in. I'm so locked in. Oh my god. You don't know if you could solve it at all. This is so confusing. Okay, what if I put these on the sides and then these on the bottom? No. That wouldn't work. Because I need those lit up. Shit. Maybe on these sides? No. Ah, this is so difficult. Oh my goodness. I feel like even the confusion is confused. I know. So I feel like I think you're on the right path and start to go for another thing, but this is really difficult. You think you used a hint too? Yeah. At least I know like the big one goes in the middle because I did use a hint for the big one. You think you have an idea? Okay. What is your idea? Feel free to share with the class. Also, welcome in, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What if I don't know what to do with these ones, too. These ones confuse me with, like, the upside-down triangle and the right side-up triangle. I'm not totally certain. I could not move that one for a second. Small diamonds are the way. Small diamonds are the way. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, that, like, almost made it, but there's still, like, little pieces of yellow that are still there. Ooh. If only I could rotate them. It'd be so helpful if I could rotate them. Oof. Okay. My brain is so confused, too. Because I feel like these should definitely go on the sides, right? It feels like they fit there. It feels like they fit on the sides. It's just, I wouldn't know where to put these ones, though. Unless I, like, line them up in a way. If I remembered how you did it, you wouldn't be able to explain through chat. I know. It's okay. If I put these at the top, no. Use the triangles to rotate left and right and put them on the bottom and have them make a smaller square. Put them on the bottom. Oh, you mean like a smaller diamond? Hold on. Like that? Triangles to rotate left and right, put them on the bottom, make them a solar square. And those on each side. Okay. Wait. Wait, no. Contained within the diamond. Oh, contained within the diamond. Like this? Put them on the bottom. Wait, put them on the bottom. Like this. And then... Oh my god! The other way! Vertical! 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 So close! Okay, before I figure out the solution, we are going to be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. I will solve this once we're out of the ad break. I think I've got this. We are so freaking close. We got this. We'll be back after the ads are over, and we will solve this thing. Huge. So huge. We'll BRB. Be back! Baby! Gamers, rise up! Let's go, let's go! Good job on words, everybody! Good job, good job! And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back, welcome back. We're so back. Rise up, gamers! Let's go, let's go! We hug super cute Lily. I hug super cute chat. Hugs! We're so back like never before, and I'm gonna solve this puzzle. Watch this. Okay, so we need to rotate it the other way, right? So Wait, where'd my other... oh, wait. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put these on the bottom. I'm gonna put this on the top. I move this up a little bit more. Hold on. No. I did the same thing. Oh no. Like one on the right and one on the left. Wait. Wait, like this? Wait. No. I don't know what that is. Wait. One on the right and one on the left. No, wait, what am I doing wrong? Do I need to have it the other way? Wait, hold on. What if I have it this way? Instead. No. Of the big square. Oh, like one on each side. Wait. Wait. Where's the other one? No, not like that. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused again. How do I rotate it? No. Meow. No, this... hold on. No. I swear I had it. No, it's definitely not it. I made a T! T for titties! God damn it! Okay, you go in the middle. T. T for truck. T for trucker. T for trucker. Oh my god, I keep making the same shapes. Except the T. The T was different. One on the right and one on the left of the big square. T for titties quote. Oh yeah, I should add that. T for titties. Okay, core 78. That looks like a rocket ship. Oh man. How do I make it turn around though? That looks like an upside down rocket ship. How do I make it go the other way around? Ask nicely? Please. Please go the other way around. I'd really appreciate it. Not this way, the other way. Oh man. Okay, so I need to make this, but like the other... Wait. Wait, you need to go more in. Ow, my hand! Ow! I smacked my thumb into my headset on the cat ear. Oh god, that hurt. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. The freaking brain blast moment. I had the biggest brain blast ever. Towards tomorrow! Onward! Let's go! And we'll find the bug as a victory. I fucked up the bottom of my thumb. Oh my god. Like my... my freaking... Oh man. The bone on the bottom of my thumb. I just like whacked it on the cat ear part of my headset. Oofa. All that for a purple relic you're just gonna trash? I know. They could have given me a gold one. Come on. See that fire over there? How often does it light up? There's no fire at all. You're hallucinating. What? It's really gone. This is an omen of great woe. How could this have happened? Whoa. All right. We found everything over here. Let me consult the interactive map. And let me claim. Yes. Okay. Amazing. And now we will go back. Doo, doo, doo. Poor finger. I know. That was I got so excited. I just like put my hands up above my head to clap them. And I just whacked the cat ear part of my headset. You think the relics you get from chests have set substats and aren't random, and they are always almost bad. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know. I didn't know that they were, set. That's interesting. Can I go down this way? I technically can. But there's nothing over here, because that is possessed by the cubes. Okay. Let me go over here. Boom! Divine Speed Blessing. Woo! Doy! Gleamful Blade. Oh, hello there. Fix. Do, 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 do. Nice-oo! Try to grab it. Oh, goodbye. You've watched videos to find chests, and they always seem to have the same stats as what you loot. Interesting. It probably is set then if it's the same exact stats. Weird. Oh, hello.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
She's so okay with it. She's like, yeah, they're part of the blood sacrifice. Get over it.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Interesting. So they're having the soldiers fight each other to the death in order to satiate Nikador's need for war from preventing them from going crazy. Oh.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
All right. Cough. Wait, what's wrong?
What's wrong, girl?
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Midas.
Oh. Will you be okay, madam? I'm sorry to hear you are coughing. Would you like some cough syrup? I can offer you some cough syrup in these trying times. Alright, let me mark that as claimed. Let me mark this one as claimed. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff in here, apparently. Ooh. Where's my bridge? Where is the bridge? Oh, wait. I can shoot that? Whoa. I can make myself a bridge. Oh, yeah. The only bad thing about Euphorius is too much story quests and no skip button for someone who doesn't want to see the story. Yeah, that's true. I don't mind it because I literally read everything, as you can tell. I pick up a lore document and I'm like, read. But that's understandable. I know there's people who enjoy like different aspects of the game. So I do wish there was a skip button for people who don't care about the story. That is true, that is true. 3.2 should add a skip button, you think? Does it actually? Does it actually add a skip button? Is that true? Woo! Let me grab the bug. Kirk, did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? Okay, so I got that. Hold on. Let me mark that as done. Mark. Also, there's a puzzle on the other floor. Ooh. All right. Let me see. Hello there.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
But you love the story? How do you not enjoy the story? I know there's some people who play games, like, not for the story, just for, like, the gameplay and everything. Which, I respect. I respect, like, all forms of gaming and everything. I personally, though, I love the story. It's been really, really good so far. Also, welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Hello. The longer format did wonders for the world building. Yeah. It's been very good pacing, I feel like, so far, story-wise. You think Zenless has a skip button, but Honkai Star Rail not? You can't understand Hoyo? I think Genshin also doesn't have a skip button either. So hopefully they add one to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail so that it can catch up with Zenless for the gamers who do not want to see the story.
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
The characters in Euphorius are the best until now. They're really good. I'm really liking like the overarching themes with all the Titans and everything. It's really interesting to me.
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor.
The priests are already working as fast as they can.
They're trying to seal a Titan's soul.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Oh no! Hi, Invex! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi! You played Honkai Star Rail from 1.0 to 3.1, last 5 to 6 patches. You skipped through 90% story. Oof. I respect it though. That's okay. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Am I going to get casters? I might. Although, I'm mainly going to be pulling for Jiaoqiu and his Lake Cone because I really want him for my Acheron team. I would love to get Castores, but I'll see how much I have afterwards. I'll probably plan on getting the bonus top-up. And with the bonus top-up, I'll probably have around like 200-ish pulls. So, if I win my 50-50 and I get Jiaoqiu and his Lake Cone early, then perhaps I'll have enough to get Castores. You're caught up in the story? I have no idea what happened in the story at all. It's kind of complicated, I feel like. There's a lot of documents that kind of explain a lot of things too, which they're very long, so I don't blame people if they don't want to read them. But the documents definitely add like a lot of depth and explanations and stuff for what's going on. And also, it does take some brain power. It does take a little bit of brain power. I gotta use my brain juices to like process what they're saying sometimes, because they use a lot of like fancy language, fancy like Greece language. Though this current banner character looks like a Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh? Who's Gilgamesh? Where's Gilgamesh from?
Sealing a Titan's soul.
Oh, from Fate! Oh! Oh, snap! Maybe it's a foreshadowing to the Fate collab.
Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? So Nikador is at their mercy.
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Mide, your beloved. He's a really cool character so far. I'm excited to learn more about him in 3.1.
Lord Anaias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
What?
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Did they already announce the banner? Yes, I think they did. I believe the banner is going to be Castores and Jiaoqiu, as far as I'm aware. Oh no, she's coughing.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
It'll be okay, my queen. It's okay. Is that it? I think Acheron is coming as well, but I can't remember. There's like 3 reruns, right? Castores, Jiaoqiu, Fugue, and someone you don't remember. Was it Acheron? Yeah, it was Acheron. Yeah. I remember because people were saying like, I want to pull for E2 Acheron. Phase 2 3.2 has 3 reruns. Got you. Okay. Is Fugue good? Yeah. Fugue is very good on break teams. I have Fugue on, I can show you. I have Fugue on... I have Fugue on my break team. Currently, it is Rappa, Harmony Trailblazer, Fugue, and Lingsha. But once I get Ranmei with the free character thing they're giving, I'm going to be replacing Harmony Trailblazer with Ranmei. So then I'll be Rappa, Ranmei, Fugue, and Lingsha for my break team. And then... this is not what my follow-up team is. My follow-up team is Fei Xiao, Adventuring, Robin, Topaz... And then I'm going, well, I have Kafka and Black Swan, but DOT is not that good. And then it's going to be Acheron, Jiaoqiu, Pela, and Adventuring for my Acheron Hypercarry team. Is Firefly not good anymore? Oh no, she is. I just ended up pulling for Rappa instead of Firefly because someone really wanted me to pull for Rappa. So I was like, okay. Because they funded my Rappa pull, so I'm like, well, I have Rappa. I'm probably not going to get Firefly then. Firefly's amazing, though. I love Firefly. She's wonderful. You quit after getting Fei Xiao? Fei Xiao is really good. Fei Xiao is really good. You'd love Fugue for your break team with Firefly, but you're going for Castores and Hyacinth. Oh, yeah! Hyacinth's so cute. She reminds me of Pink Barber, basically. It just came back and got Aglaya and Triby. Nice. Also, is there anything else over here? I don't think that there is. Boop, 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 boop. Whoosh! Ba-bam! Oh, investigate. A human statue crafted from indigo steel. Once injected with the power of strife, it transforms into a monstrous war machine, cleaving down all its foes with its blade. Oh my goodness. We go night-night hugs for Lilia. Good night to Warhawk, sleep well. Thank you for coming. But most of the time, the Titankins of Castrum Criminals will... What? What? Say that again, please. I missed it. I apologize. Cleaving down all its foes with its blade. What was the other thing that you said? But most of the time, the Titankins of Castrum Criminals will actively seek out their enemies. Oh, got you. Okay. But people said Aglaia isn't good without Sunday. I heard that. I don't know how true that is, but I do think they work well together is what I heard. I just thought it's a good design, and well, someone says she'll be good with the casters, but you're going more for the design. That's fair. She's very pretty. She's very, very pretty, and she's very cute. She's very cute too. Hello. Ooh. Hi. Doi. Gleam of old blades. Let me mark that basic treasure as found. Ba-ba-da. Mark is found. Awesome. And there should be a bug over here as well. But first, there's you. Where are you walking towards? Where do you think you're going, bub? Where are you going? Also, I give it a follow in Vex. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much. After you get an Noxa, you're saving up for Finan. Oh, nice you. Best of luck on your polls. Aglaia has some issues keeping up her memo sprite on field, and therefore all the bonuses. That's why people feel she needs Sunday. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. She can probably help with those issues then. Indigo steel pipe. A pile of indigo steel deposited in a specified zone. A durable and raw material that can be shaped by craftsmen into myriad forms. Catch! I did not mean to do that again. Catch! Kirk, see that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them and nobody will ever go cold again. Well, let me tell ya, that war's not gonna be over. Sorry to break the news, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry. Whoa. What the heck is this? Investigate. An unfinished statue crafted from indigo steel. Depending on the craftsman's requirements, it may be sculpted into a legionnaire, city guard, or an archer. No matter the result, it will eventually be used for war. Ooh. You heard Aglaia needs huge amount of speeds. Ooh. The team you had Aglaia with had like 150% ult upkeep. Oh my god. She probably needs it. Woo! Gleam of old blades. And there's something up there, but first, there's a puzzle over here. What team was that? What team was what? Specifically. Oh, you're talking to, you're talking to Earth, I think. What? Oh no, it broke! I'll fix it. Investigate! Boop, 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 ba-doop. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do here? Oh god. Puzzles. Okay. That's... okay. Wait, hold on. So I need him to... okay. Hold on. I need him to fall onto that button so that I can do that. But wait, no, he needs to be over there, right? Oh, wait, okay. So I need him to follow me down there? Oh, okay. Ah, dang it. Wait, that's gonna be... oh, no. That's gonna be difficult. Oh, no. That wasn't it. Oh. This is difficult. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna come face to face once it ends on that one. Up, left, left, left. And then, no, I die. Because he goes to the right. Dang it. And I can't move anymore once I'm down there either. Left, Left. No. Okay. Left. Left. Right. Okay. No! I don't want you to fall down there. I want you to go there. No, I don't want you to go down the ladder. Oh, man. No, he's not gonna go anywhere. Oh my god. Ugh. This is rough. This is really rough. How do I go about doing this? How do I get him to... How do I get him to fall there? Well, no, I think I need to fall there. So that he goes to the right. Wait. I think... I need to... Oh. Okay, okay, wait. Reset. Fuck. I need you to go to the right. No. Wait, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Yes! 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 Yay! Oh my god. I did it. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, and we got a text from them as well. Ooh. Golden Scapegoat's mutterings. Yatta! I was overthinking it. I literally just needed to go to the right and make sure I didn't run into him so he could step on that button and I step on the other one. Yeah! Let's go! Like I said before, this is to make up for the missed progress. I feel like the more we discover, the less we know. There are 8 sections this time. I'll send you in 2 documents. Whoa, I got Mutterings 4 and 5. Also, what you just completed should be the final challenge that we know of. Avilius will pass you the information extracted from it later. Oh right, he's been learning how to assist me lately. Ah, if I unmute him, he'll spam this chat up again. You know what, since it's the last one, it should be fine if you look for Avilius yourself. He's much quieter in person. But personally, after we're done, it's best not to engage him in playing conspiracy games, even if this research is valuable. It seems none of us would figure out what exactly happened in history long past. Ooh. Okay. Golden Scapegoat Mutterings 4. 8. The 2 gods brush past each other by the shoulder along the bridge. He imagines such a scene. One is the blinding light that rises from infinite void, and the other is blackened blood coursing along parched earth. One dons a flaming crown while prostrating? What? One dons a flaming crown while prostrating, and the other weeping tears of sulfur amidst hymns. This happened 1,000 years ago, the elder he imagines says to the children. Words became flesh. 9. The sinner, traveler, swallows the faint light behind bars. The prison's so dark he can't see past his own hand. He doesn't remember who locked him up here. A trail of black ants crawls past his black garb in darkness. The lamb's skull murmurs to itself, if we had fangs and claws, you wouldn't be locked in here now. Enough, he musters in a moldered voice from the depths of his corroded throat. The sky's but an abyss, darker than a prison. You and I are nothing more than slaves to a distant dream. 10. The sinner was once gardener to an epitaph. The world was still young then, and the final words of the deceased had also just opened their eyes. The night uses its tide to cover us, the reciprocal light brings its rhythm, being its rhythm. Sunlight wavers between movement and stoppage. That transparent flash was also once someone's life. The dream is everything that the dream forgot. People are shadows of people's words. What? What does this mean? Hi, Okami! Hoi hoi! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! A traveler from Genshin equals sinner. Whoa. Also, thank you for the self-care package. Thank you. 11. The sinner and the lamb are like 2 shredded pieces of paper. Huh. Torn apart by dreams of day, bound together in blood by dark and night. Destroyed before it all begins, living in shame after it all ends. What? Also, thank you for the follow, AC. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hello, hello. Take care. It's been a while. Thank you, Okami. I hope you've been doing well. And I will hydrate. Here we go. Tons of parallels between HSR and Genshin. Oh yeah, definitely. The sinner and the lamb are like two shredded pieces of paper, torn apart by dreams of day, bound together in blood by dark of night, destroyed before it all begins, living in shame after it all ends. Letters have long been etched into eternity that fate was, is, and will be written by the sinner's own sword, dipped in blood ink. What? The one who carries out the sacrifice is also part of the sacrificial offering. They all no longer have faces, they all no longer have names. The Nameless! I'm the Nameless! Our crew is the Nameless. Ah. The one who carries out the sacrifice is also part of the sacrificial offering. Interesting. So I guess that's saying that, like, even the people making those, like, blood sacrifices to Nikador are also technically sacrificing themselves because they're part of the offering? Aww. Interesting. The dream is everything that the dream forgot. People are shadows of people's words. The sky is an abyss darker than a prison. You and I are nothing more than slaves to a distant dream. Okay. What about the fifth one? Hold on. We got a fifth one as well. Let me check where it is. Would it be in... No, it wouldn't be in here. It'd be in the documents, I believe. Abyss mentioned PTSD. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no. It'd be in a bookshelf. Okay, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Oh, here we go. 5 out of 6. Okay, number 5. 12. The hour... Wait, 12? Oh, yeah, 11. Okay. 12. The hour hand greets the minute hand's 13th return, just as it did the first time. Wait, it's counting hours? Yeah, because 12 is like the final hour. The hour hand greets the minute's hand 13th return, just as it did the first time. The sinner cannot tell beginning and end apart. Loop? Yesterday I was going to tend to the flock in the sky, blanketed by white clouds, where my lambs would only be revealed when gales billowed. Tomorrow I will have etched fire to the slate, tempered shattered shackles with it, and forged crowns of triumph for heroes. And today I will never lose my own core flame. The dead have not passed, just as the living are yet to be born. My own core flame. Okay, so core flame, they're talking about a titan then. Titans tending to the flock. And etching fire into slates? Okay. 13. The waterfall bleeds the mountains like a lamb's throat being slit. This world's evils rest on all the sin the traveler will commit and have committed. Thus it'll begin with the original sin and end with the original sin. We brought light to the world. We brought destruction to the world. He is alone yet murmuring to no one. The sinner's face, traveler's face, is blurred. The traveler's, sinner's face, not face. The traveler's figure overlaps. The sky will be and once was the shadow after the land's death. What? 14. He once brought light to the world, but now dwells in a paradise no wider than a foot, an obsidian urn containing ashen remains. He is the living dead as well as a dead mortal. He speaks to the sky in the language of stones and to the land in the language of fire. He speaks to people in the language of blood, and then they slew him. And then he slew them. 15. To think that I can still think. The sinner, traveler, was also surprised by himself. The world's, time, evils have taught him all languages, but he has also lost his own language. These are all contradictions. Humans are an anomaly, for only they possess the light, and only they are deemed worthy of being slain. Light and strife is indeed the great evil that he brought into this world. As punishment, his reason, spark, or whatever this is called, has long been stripped away like a peeled onion, dismembered piece by piece. It's just to think that you and I can still think. What does that mean? You have a dumb question? What's a core flame? So I think a core flame is like the soul of a titan, I believe. It's like the core of the titans, yeah. And once you take a titan's core flame, you basically kill them, I believe. I believe that to be the case. Claim! And thank you for checking in, Stella. Enjoy your daily stroll. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello. And let me also mark that puzzle as completed. Switch to corresponding floor. Yeah! There we go. Awesome. Hi! Welcome in, Stella. Hello! Are titans gods? Yes, I believe. Yes, I believe they are. At least in this world they are. Because the thing is, they don't know what aeons are. Because they're shielded from space and other worlds and stuff. So, in their perspective, the Titans are like the only gods that they know of. And how do I... Hold on. Am I supposed to go up? I believe so. Titans within Euphorius are seen as gods, but for the Trailblazer coming from the outside, they're not. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Honestly, it's okay. You don't know what Aeons are either. That's okay. It's basically like the gods. Like the Aeons are like the official gods of like all like time and space and everything. They're the big boys. Hello there. Whoosh! Glean of old blade. Okay. Oh, hello. Cutscene.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Oh no! Do you need a break, Castrace?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
Aeons are representations of essential concepts? Yes. So, they are basically born into existence if enough people believe in a path enough, I guess? I think. Yeah. Like, enough people have to have enough belief in a path for them to be born into existence. Like, Harmony, for example. Yeah. Basically, if enough people believe in, like, the concept of harmony and stuff, then the Harmony Aeon exists. If enough people... Yeah, I guess if enough people believe in them, that's what makes them real. So, I guess it does kind of... Yeah, it does kind of tie into that. But two overlapping concepts cannot exist. Yes. Then they duke it out until the bigger concept ends up winning and overshadowing the other. Let's all believe in Lily enough for her to become ethereal. I am ethereal. I am already ethereal. I am a god. No, just kidding. I am the god of strawberries, if I was a god.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
Well, I think that Aeons with similar paths, basically how it works is whichever path ends up being believed in more, then that Aeon, like, consumes the other path, and the overpowering one ends up winning, I guess, is kind of how it works, I believe.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
The God King's project?
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Interesting. So Nikador isn't the one leading the attack on Akama then. Interesting. They're trying to use Nikador basically. Ooh, also thank you for the self-care package.
Lord Anias.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Bro, how the fuck do you know that?
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
What?
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
I don't know what I just clicked on, but apparently it was very abrasive. I apologize. Looks like we'll have to silence him for good. I did not mean to click that option. I'm sorry.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era.
Are you sure we should be giving away that information, though?
Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
So I wonder... So apparently, I guess, the followers of Nikador are the ones who drove him to madness to cause that attack because it was all their plotting and their doing? Ooh.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
We do.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Are you sure you can keep going? You don't sound like you can. Oh. Oh, man. Don't push yourself. Also, wah! 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 Sneezy! Hello, lovely! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Wah! Wah, 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 wah! Welcome in, Flame! Welcome in, Bun! Welcome in, Sneeze! And welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing, lovely? I hope you had an amazing stream! Welcome in, Bun! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Flame! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello! Welcome in, Vox! Hi, hi, hi! Hello, everyone! Let me see what you're streaming. Let me see. Udda. You're streaming Warframe. Oh, yeah. Warframe. Let's go. How was your Warframe experience? How was it? How was it? I hope it was super duper fun. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, W-chan. Hi. It is awesome to meet you. Or awesome to see you. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas because I'm a gacha addict. I play a lot of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I am feeling so up to it. And today, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're playing through the Amphorius 3.0 story at the moment, and it's getting very, very good. Very, very good so far. I also... Whoa, that's a lot of arms. I also sing! I post covers on YouTube, and I have posted my first ever originally written song. If you'd like to check it out, I am also a singer-songwriter. Here is my YouTube where you can find my covers, and there's my original song available on most streaming platforms if you would so like to check it out. Thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me, Sneezy. If any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please definitely feel free to do so. Get some naps, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. But if you'd like to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your amazing community with me, Sneezy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wow! Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing amazing. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Oh my goodness. I have so many arms. Great introduction, a nice extra arm. Thank you. I have multiple now. Eek! I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 arms. Cheekbone! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Yes, arms with a plural. Many, many, many arms. Give this girl lightsabers. I would love a lightsaber. Thank you for offering. I bet she can rundom hands. My hands can do so many things. I am a very handy person. It's a demon seal. It always is. Yes. It weighs. It is a demon seal. Except the demon's already here. I'm the demon. Roar. Thank you for the follow, Glacius. Welcome in Opportunal. Hello, hello, hello. Bum. Also, boop. Juicy. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, welcome and thank you for the bitties. Would I embrace death, Honkai Star Rail? Yes. If it looks like Castories, then I would. If it looks like Castories, then I definitely would. Death is a waifu. I knew that Death was a waifu. Oh my goodness. Oh, the icon mode. Oh, it's so cute. Same. I agree. But currently, we're playing through Honkai Star Rail and Amphorius story. You'd hug her even if it killed you. If I could just feel her touch, then it would be a life worth living. A life worth dying afterwards. Also, ooh, statue? Hello there. I cannot interact with you. What is down here? Did I miss anything? Hold on. I did not miss anything. Worth it. Absolutely. Oh. Hello there. Die. And you are also going to die. I missed. You're also going to die. And thank you for the lurk, Moony. Oh, sorry, Moon T. Thank you for the lurk, Moon. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you. Caught it. Basic treasure. And let's see if there's anything over here. Hello, statue. Young monsters to kill. Good luck with stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Best of luck killing the monsters. Have fun. And let me see. I don't think there's anything else over here. There is this chest over here, though. I'm going to get this. Whoa, came back to Lily with 4 hands. Everyone always thinks it's 4 hands. It's 5 hands. There's 5. I mean, so I'm losing count. There's 2 waving. There's 2 holding a strawberry, and then there's 1 with the microphone. 5. You can't forget the extra one. Extra one's very special. I'll never catch you. I will in just a second. Hold on. Let me get to this room over here. Yes, I'm going to claim that. And also, I'm going to claim this one too. Yeah. And thank you for the lurk, Earth. You're going to lurk out for the rest of the stream too. Thank you for stream, Ocean. Good night, chat. Good night. Burp. Excuse me. Good night, Earth. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good rest of your night. And let me see. Where are you? Where did you go? What? Oh. There you are. Bloop, 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 bloop. 1, 2, let go. Bloop, 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 bloop. 1, 2, let go. Alright. 1 more. Boop, boop, boop. Nice-oo. I have caught you. How do you feel about them apples? I got you. Ah, that was close. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Figosa? What were the people of Castrum Kremnos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they would at least add railings to their bridges. Why so many questions? You a curious creature or what? It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Kremnos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I come from beyond worlds. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering instead of spouting rubbish. Oh. Even if I'm new around here, I'm not to be trifled with. Oh. I guess that was the wrong answer. I'm sorry. It's true, though. I was being honest. I'm sorry. I was being honest, though. Alright, basic attack. Oh, man. Boom. Boom. Good old counterattack. Woo! I know Fugue. I will be switching out Fugue for Jiao Cho whenever I do end up getting him. Woo! Or maybe I'll take it off. Whoosh! Watch your head. Blop, 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 blop. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No! Alright. Let me see. I need to use a skill on you. Well, I can't really do that. I can do that now, though. Boom! Still Waters of Oblivion. Nice you! Alright, and then kill them. Die! 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 Goodbye! Fare thee well. How do you feel about that? Woo, you sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but Talenton will surely punish you. We'll see about that. We shall see about that. Oh, Purify. Oh, so this is the area that I couldn't get past before. Oh, I see, I see. Let me get this treasure. And let me see. Okay, so that's the area I was at. I can't go over there, it looks like. Boop. I think I do have to go this way. Hello.
Oh, restless soul.
Oh no. Castories, why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, Miss Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
When you say you're fine, but you're not actually fine.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing 1 fragment.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's 4 words.
Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
Oh no! I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
I mean, death is a natural process of life, so I feel like if that didn't exist, you've seen how immortality is with the fucking abominations. Or what's it called? The thingamabob. The immortal guys in the Lofu. I forget what they're called. But yeah, we've seen what happens, and they don't like it. They don't like being immortal.
You don't have to listen.
Marastruck. The god that they look up to.
Learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemy.
Abundance! Yeah, abundance, thank you, yes. You saw what happened when they asked Abundance, hey, can we have immortality, please? And then Abundance was like, okay, sure. And then they gave them immortality, and they're like, wait a second, I don't want to live forever. This sucks. And then Abundance is like, haha, too bad, you got what you asked for. Peace out, Girl Scout. It's not as good as it seems. The grass is not always greener. Also, you don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. You've learned enough from them now. People Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Oh, so they probably... Oh, that's why they were saying they're sealing the soul of Nikador away. Because they're taking away a fragment of their soul, which is the reason which made Nikador go mad and attack Akuma. That makes a lot of sense.
Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
It's all coming together.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death.
Oh.
The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do.
Are you okay?
I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
It's okay.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Oh, poor Castries. Alright, it's your bedtime. Good night, Lily. Good night, Henry. Sleep well and take care. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming. Let's see what we have over here. Boom. Boom. And any bugs? Any collectibles? Nope. Alright, go inside. Proceed deeper. Deeper in.
We're nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Ooh. Cast and cut the souls.
No one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Kind of curious, was that little thing running beside you? So this is, oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Hold on. This is Tuskfur. Yeah, this is Tuskfur. He's my little pet, and he's really, really cute. He's like this little angel pig creature thing, and his face is really funny, and I like him. He like waddles. He just waddles around. And I think it's the only equipable pet in the game so far, at least. But I love him. He is my everything. I will protect him with my life. Catch! Kirk, Kirk! That's the life of a bug. Repeating fruitless labors over and over again. Rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. Is this... Wait a second. Is this... What is it called? Where they're Sisyphus. Sisyphus. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it would sure be great if you could help me push the stone back. Was that a Sisyphus reference? That was a Sisyphus bug. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my freaking goodness. Sisyphus. I mean, I guess it's fitting. It's fitting for Enforius, I suppose. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, this is a giant arena. Hello there. Ooh. Oh, time is running out. Check if you can directly move straight ahead. Oh, okay. Okie dokie.
Titan skin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity?
Are you sure about that?
What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul.
Ooh.
Indestructible. Body.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, geez Louise. Alright, no response from reinforcements. Interesting, interesting.
Share good fortunes.
Share good fortunes. Alright, here we go. Boom! Oh my goodness. You're wanting to say they are gonna add a second pet? It would be in 3.2? I hope so. That'd be amazing. I would love that. Woo! Time for a good old counterattack. Boom! Let me cast yours as well.
Let us dance once more.
Let's dance once more. Boom! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Whoosh! Alright, and let's do defense. And burst. Ba-boom! I weep for the departed. Blah, blah, blah. Whoosh! Alright, you're almost dead. Destined for oblivion. Ba-boom! Oh, no you don't, Buster. I think I forgot to heal Fugue. But that's okay. Whoosh! Goodbye. Battle over.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Why is he out of breath? He wasn't fighting with me.
Split soul.
An experiment.
Experiment? What do you mean?
King Eurupon wanted to strip Nicodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity.
Oh.
That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
Interesting. How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
You heard Sisyphus bug? You're waiting for a Prometheus bug yourself? You heard it was pretty fire. I get it. I understand.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Okay. I got you. There's a book! Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Delver of Memories. That's a new title. Whoa! Oh, she's doing the death thing. Oh, I shouldn't get too close. What if I do, though? What if I do?
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Can it be meant for me instead?
Sweet death.
Sweet death.
Peace.
Damn. It's interesting that during the start of the quest, he ran up to Castoris and nothing happened. It means you're already dead. Plot twist! You are already dead. Also, wait, is there anything... Oh, wait, there is something down here. Hello? Whoosh! I don't see anything over here. That's weird. You're gonna go ahead and swing out of here. Take care. Take care, Ritz. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Take care, take care. Hope to see you again soon. I cannot go... Okay, I can't go forward. I guess I do have to go this way. Heck, you ran past her and you were fine. Interesting. Perform a miracle.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Oh, well, yep. I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Oh yes, ad break in about a minute from now. Be sure to hydrate and stay safe. Why, thank you, Robert. That is very, very sweet. I agree. Make sure to hydrate during the ad break in about a minute from now. Okay, let's see. If we go this way now, we can. Okay. And what is down here? There's a chest down here now. There we go. I got the chest. And let me also go over here. Oh, I did get that bug. Okay. Let me go inside of the corresponding map. Whoa. Okay, let me open the map again. Oh, jeezums. Okay. So, where is this facing? That is facing... Okay, there's a door. This door? Yes. Okay, it's facing that door. Let me zoom all the way out so I can get a good view. There we go. And... Okay, so the door is facing this way. So that means that I got the chest that was... over here? Yeah. Okay, let me unmark the enemies. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let me go back. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I'll have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break, and we'll be back after it is over. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss any content, and we'll be back after the ad break is over. And let's see. So we got that chest. Let me go back over here. Ooh, there's a scroll we can read. Soul Forging Zone. He was jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw 2 suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal. I call upon peace and prosperity achievement. Oh yeah. And we'll be back after the ads. Baby! Baby! Hello, we are back. Nice try, everyone. We were so close. We were so close. But that's okay. That's alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good job anyways. Very good job anyways. I'm proud of y'all. And we'll be back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. Alright, so we just read that. And let me see. Now I can go up here. Ooh. What is this?
The sounds of battle. That's...
Ooh. From a time dimension very close to ours. My companion's fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Has that pink floating thing always been here? Yes. Yes, it has. They're very cute. They're like our little friend from, Fully, I believe. The Aeon of Remembrance, I think. They're like, there's just this little critter who helps us recover memories and stuff. Also, thank you for checking in, Andre. Enjoy your daily stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Good morning, hope you slept well. Thank you for the head patch. Thank you, thank you.
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason.
Reason is missing.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still 1 fragment of the soul that is missing.
Want to brainstorm a little?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
All right. Soul Forging Ceremony. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and is sealed into the 4 statues in the Soul Forging Zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Ornyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue hand return to a complete state and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Alright. But first, I gotta look around and see if there is collectibles, obviously. Whoosh! Gleam of old blades. Oh no! Okay, so there's something over there, but there's some boxes in the way. Wait, can I break the boxes with the hand? Maybe? Hold on, let me go over here. There's a chest. And an enemy. Boom! Alright, where is this one located? This one is... Hold on. That one is on the other side. Okay, so let me claim this one. There we go, there we go. And let's see. Aw. I can change time down there too, it looks like. Oh. Let me go down here. Oh wait, that's the way back. Did not mean to go that way. Can I go this way? I can, but there needs to be a hand there. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't realize there was a staircase down here. My bad. Alright. Oh.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
How do you hear it, but I can't? That don't make no sense, but okay. I see a coin collectible. I see it, I see it. Okay. Engage. The Hond. The Hond, the Hond. Alright, let me go down here. Let me get the coin. Ba-ba-da. And I think there's another coin over here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. 2 out of 5. There's 5? 3 out of 5. Okay. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one up there. Gonna be 4 out of 5. Nice, 4 out of 5. And where is the last one, though? Aww. I wonder... Oh, I can also move this. Pick up. Alright. Where do I want to set this? Is there anywhere I can set this? Where can I set this? Oh, I can set it over here. Alright, put down. Noisu. Where is the... Oh, I found the coin. Yes. Nice-oo. Challenge completed. Awesome. Alright. So, I think first what I might do is put this here. Lay bridge. Disengage. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna place a bridge right here so I can get this chest. Alright, to remove bridge. Yes. And then place it over here. Lay bridge. We love chests. I absolutely love chests. Chest. Also door. Investigate. This door needs to be open in the other space-time. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, let me mark this chest as found. Let me zoom out. Okay. So that chest is gotten. Boom. And there's a chest on the other side I still need to get to. Can I boop my characters with those hands? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That is a good question. Hold on, though. 1 second. I want to see what happens if I try to open that door. Where does that take me? Perform a miracle. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I cannot go that way. Is there stairs I can go down? No, there's not. Okay. Ba-da-da. Alright. Let me go grab the hand and try to get over there. Alright, hand, you're coming with me. Engage. And remove. There we go. Remove bridge. Boop. Can I boop? I can. Sort of. I can sort of boop. Let me see if I can... Oh. I want to get rid of the boxes there. Can I get them? I can! Oh, self-criticism! I just punched myself. Oh, no. Alright, can I get these boxes? Ah! That was not good aiming. No. Boxes. Boxes. No, I can't get the boxes. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. Let me place this here. Lay bridge. Ba-ba-da! Nice-oo! Disengage. Alright. And let me go back over this way. Let me get the chest. Open! Precious treasure. Alright. And I think that was this chest. Yes, it was indeed. Perfect. Okay. We've gotten all the chests that are inside of the nighttime, I believe? Or the daytime. I forget which one we're in. Do you think you'll get casteries? You have 121 pulls. I believe so. Hopefully. I will send you my luck. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh, okay. So there's an orb over here. Engage Miracle Orb. Activate. Can I move it? I can't move it. Okay. I'll activate this one. I think I have to activate all of them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, activate this one. Activate Miracle Orb. There we go. I can also move it over there too. Hold on. I can change time here. Perform a miracle. And where does this take me? This gives me access to the hand, it looks like. Aw, interesting. Okay. Engage hand? Wah! Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Shoot, what am I supposed to do? Do I punch it? No. Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to put the cube inside. Hold on. Where did I put the cube down before? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Okay. Pick up. There we go. And then put it over here. Place. Why? Why can't I place it? It's not letting me. It's not letting me place it. That's not good. Well, where the heck am I supposed to put it then? It looks like it's supposed to fit. So why can't I put it in there? Why won't it go in the hole? Absalon! Thank you so much for the resubby! Happy 6 months! Let's go! Happy 6 months of anniversary! Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. Hello! Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for your support. This is not going in the hole. I might not remember. Oh, wait. I can put it here. Put down. Okay. Okay. That goes there. Yes. Disengage. Okay. So I put that there. I do this. I go up here. Maybe then I cast the thing onto it. Engage Miracle Orb. You love strawberry? You're gonna steal it from me? I allow you to. I allow you. Okay. So there's that. So then, let me... Oh god. Okay. Let me go back. Let me see what I can do here. Can I get the hand? I can't get the hand again. Alright, let me get the hand. Boop-a-doop. Is there any chests I'm missing in the daytime? Let me see. Oh. Oh, there might be. Whoa. That's a lot of chests that I'm actually missing. What? Interesting. How goes the Star Rail, Lilifer? It's going good. It's going good so far. Why thank you, why thank you. Oh, wait. Whoa, why is there so many chests over here? Whoa. That's a lot of chests. I don't know how to get to those, though. And then there's just a chest in the middle. There's a chest over there. Oh, okay. Let me remove the bridge. And let me see. Okay, that one's gonna stay there. Do I need to pick this up? No. Do I need to punch it? No? Wait, I'm confused. Punch. No. Can I punch that? Can I punch this? No. I might not have read what I'm supposed to do completely correctly. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh no. Okay. Arm. Let me see. Oh, I think there's also a bug around here, except I'm trying to find where they are. Where is the bug that I'm looking for? Is it up top somewhere? No. Okay, hold on. Let me open the map. Let me see. Zoom out. And put it like this. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Move it. Okay. Oh, so it's like... Wait. Ah! I wish it would save my place. I wish it would save my place of where I rotated it. Okay, so where am I? I'm right there, so I need to go forward. And then down. And then I think it should be around here. Bug, where are you? Bug. Bug. What? Wait, nymph. Near the hand? Bug is near hand. That doesn't seem right. I don't see the bug. What? Nani? I don't see no bug. Are you sure? Can I go up here? I can. Is it behind this? No. What the frick? I see no bug. I'm not seeing a single bug. What? You hate looking for the bugs and the birds? They can be so hard to find sometimes. Oh my god. Is it marked incorrectly on the map? Hold on. I'm so confused. Where is that? It says it's underneath. Hold on. It says it's over here. But I don't see it. Unless I'm in the wrong era. I could be in the wrong era. Am I in the nighttime or am I in the daytime? I think I might be in the nighttime. Okay, hold on. That might be the reason. Alright, let me go over here. Okay. Perform a miracle. Got it. Can I get to the hand? Is that a possibility? No, I can't. There's no hand. Also, thank you for checking in, Izumi. Enjoy your stuff. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Oh, no. Oh, and there's a chest down there, too. Ooh, hello. Ah! Okay, I can't do anything here. I can't go anywhere. I need to cleanse the filth for that, but I can't even... Okay. Can't do that. So there's not much I can do in the daytime. So then... I'm so lost! I'm very, very, very lost. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me go back over here. There's a time thing. There's a time thing. Time. Time?
I can hear a part of Nikador's...
Yeah, no, I know. I know that. Okay, there we go.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Oh, okay. All right. So we got that one, I believe. Nice. And now we have to get this one over here. Oh, which I think we can just activate immediately.
Are starting to pour in.
The voices.
Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Excuse me. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
All right, and we got that one. Let's see. Next one is over there, but I need the hand to be able to get over there. All right, where am I? I am... Oh, I'm over here. Okay. So it looks like I'll need to use the hand twice to get over there. So let me put this down first. There we go. Disengage. Okay, and then use the hand one more time. Engage. All right, remove bridge. Nice. Okay, and you're gonna go over. Ah, you're gonna go over here. Place. Nice. Ooh. Disengage. Okay, a lot of hand movements, and then I'm gonna go up here. Go down this way. All right, and we've made it. I am listening.
Tell me your tale.
Tell me your tale. All right, what is your tale for me?
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin, no matter how powerful the black tide may be. Enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity!
Oh my god.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Sounds like he's getting angrier and angrier. Holy moly. Oh. All right. And there should be one more over here. Oh, oh, okay. I cannot get over there. Let me see. It's directing me to this. Engage Miracle Orb. Let me move that over here. Boop. And now I can get down here. Do. All right.
Tell me everything that happened here.
Tell me everything that happened here. Whoops. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh. I didn't say anything. Okay. Hi, CD. Welcome in over to it. Well, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That one did not say anything. Interesting. All right. We're gonna go back over here. Engage Miracle Orb. We're gonna move it, I'm assuming? To that one.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this soul vessel.
You still haven't finished your main quest? No, I have not. I have not yet. No. We are currently making progress in doing so, though.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the black.
Also, thank you for the follow, CD. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
He is going off. Oh my god. Which character am I going to pull next update? I'm going to be pulling for Joucho and his Lyco next update. I'm very excited. Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost.
It's inside of... It's inside of you, isn't it? Are you the final fragment made into a body?
I believe I know where it is.
It's inside of you. You're part of Nikador. I'm theorizing this. I know it. I freaking know it.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Don't tell me if I'm right, but I feel like it's right.
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth.
It also would make sense of why he's defending Nikador, like, so much, and, like, the Titans and stuff, if he was actually, like, part of Nikador, too.
During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Oh, also, how would he know all of this, too? As, like, just this random soldier. Interesting. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it. Oh. Wait, are you saying that, like, Nikador removed a part of himself on purpose to not be fully corrupted?
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Oh, so it was Nikador that removed reason on purpose. Interesting. Oh. Are all these versions of you from the past? You're part of Nikador! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. You're part of Nikador. I knew it.
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Oh, that's so cool!
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of
no wonder I could hear them.
Has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Oof. What does that mean for you then? What can we do then? How do we stop them then? Yeah, what can we do?
There is only one option.
Oh no.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
I can be the one to slay them and become a god? I'm a Chrysosaur! Oh my god.
Lord Nias.
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna have to fight you? I don't want to fight you. You're cool.
In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption.
Aw, man.
An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this.
How much jades have you saved up? I can't help converting my jades into poles like immediately because I get greedy. So I have about 119 poles so far. I think I'll have about 120, but I'm also going to spend like $100 on the top-up bonus because of the anniversary that they're having, because the top-up bonus happening. So I'm probably gonna have like over 200 poles after the $100 top-up, I believe. I'm gonna, yeah. Swipe, swipe. Yup. Swipe, swipe, money wipe. I might be able to get casteries too if I get super, super lucky. As long as I get Jiaoqiao and his lake cone, I might have enough pulls left over to also get casteries. We shall see, we shall see.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
You're going for Casto too? I might. Potentially. Potentially. Crazy. I know. I am crazy. I'm so crazy.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal. And I do not fear death.
Aww.
Even so. Will you still weep for me?
I will. I will weep for you because you're really cool and I like you.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
You'll get 7 of her in 1 10 pull, just immediate E6. I sure hope so. Thank you for thinking so. I appreciate it. Hopefully they'll come to fruition.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go.
A lesson?
Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
Oh, that's so good. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. I know, that's why, like, you know, it's the journey, not the destination, because, you know, if you're gonna end up dying anyway, then you might as well live your life to the fullest and enjoy what you have at the time. Oh, it's so good.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
It is pretty ironic, though, that he's saying don't fear death to, like, death incarnate.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
That's true. People have to make mistakes to learn from them. Oh, what's happening? We can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you. Oh, I don't want to, though.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
Did I watch Castorese's animations? I didn't because there might be spoilers, so I've been avoiding any animations until I am caught up with the plot because I don't want to be accidentally spoiled.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need.
Also, thank you for the follow, Luxury. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Her animation is someone you don't find out in the story? Wait, really? Her animation is somebody... Interesting. I thought that somebody said it had spoilers, though. I'm pretty sure that someone said there's, like, at least one spoiler in the animation.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I just don't want to accidentally spoil myself.
The lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife.
Bro, his VA is going off here. Holy shit.
Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Oh, I got the fucking needs. Holy shit, that was good. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Dawn Hung. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, we're like fading in between the like past and the future.
That's me.
Oh.
Grants me an end.
Oh my god! Wait, we're fighting with them?
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Oh my god!
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Bro. Cinema. That gave me chills. That was so fucking good. Whoa, what's happening? Oh! No, my soul! Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Okay, so I have to, like, save my party members then. Got you, got you. Love this OST. Yes! Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this. Boom. He freaking cooked. No wonder he said he's a Chad. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's 1 time speed. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. I probably want to free my teammates first here. All right, and yeah, defense. Spend freely. All right, blast. Let's blast you guys. His VA definitely cooked, for sure, for sure. Oh, no, you don't, Buster. Get out of here. Boop-a-doo. Thank you for the follow, Kitty Queen. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. All in. There's also really cool animations that can be missed if you kill him too fast. Oh, really? Okay, well, hopefully I don't kill him too fast. I should be okay.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Oh, destruction shall be your reward. Cloud scattered. Time for good old counterattack. Ba-doom! Alright, single target. Boom! You actually got started getting back into this game. Nice, Sue. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. Still waters of oblivion. If I miss anything, there's always YouTube, don't worry. True, true, true. Oh my god. Ground did 65% HP. Don't kill him too fast because he has animations. Okay, I'll do some single target stuff. Whoa. Holy moly. Up, he took my souls again. How dare you?
It's on me.
It's on me. All right, let's see. I'm gonna provide support to you. Unite our goals. Oh god. Wait for the departed. Okay, let me use yours.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once
Let us dance once more.
Commencing support.
All right, and let me see. Let me get you. And let's do blast. Destined for oblivion. Oh man, come on. It's worth potentially losing once to see animations. When do they happen though? Aw, frick you, man. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. He's on the final phase.
Ready for another?
Oh, jeezums. I don't think he's doing any animations yet.
Watch your head.
Oh. Watch your head. Okay, he took me. He took me again. The red icons on the turn order? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Your nightmare will end soon. Okay, let me just try to defend so I don't die. And let's do single target. Okay. Blast. Cloud scattered. Boop. What team comp am I running? I am currently I'm currently running Aventurine, Pela, Fugue, and Acheron, although I'll be replacing Fugue with Jiaoqiu whenever I get Jiaoqiu. So that'll be my Acheron hypercarry team. Let's do shield. And let's do support. Unite our goals. Oh, jeezums. Okay, he's about to do an animation.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
What? Bruh! Oh my god, my characters! Jesus Christ! Oh no, I can't use my ults! Oh no! Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy shit! I'm about to die! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Bah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Defense. Jesus Christ. Okay. Die!
Or
maybe I'll take it all. Oh my god. Okay. First.
Let us dance once more.
Nikador does not mess around. He does not. This is the closest I've ever gotten to dying in a boss fight. Oh my god. No! Oh, that hurt. Luckily, I'm not dead, though. Oh my goodness gracious. For a good old counterattack. Oh, okay. I went for the departed. Oh, 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 die! Oh my god! Hello, Debba! Welcome to Over Doing Well. Hi, hi! Holy shit, he just went to 6% HP. Okay, we got this. We got this. Thank you for the follow, Debba! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Ready for another?
We got this. We're gonna survive by like a freaking speck of hair. Oh my god. They did over 90%. Bro, she's gonna do so much more with Jiaoqiu. Just imagine. Oh my god. She's going to freaking nail it in the coffin. Yeah, Acheron would definitely make you miss the last animation. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Should I wait then?
No holding back.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Share good fortunes.
All right, let me see. Oh, man. No, no, not this attack. Ah! Oh, shit. My two characters fucking died. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. Ah, flashbang. Now. Trippy! Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh, they're like putting up the shield. Holy shit, light beam! Whoa. Pele's sacrifice will not be in vain.
No longer must one wield a sword.
And Fugue.
From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Damn. But he was cool though. I didn't want to kill him. It was the people who manipulated Strife, not Strife himself. Man. We did it though. Oh, you'd like to see my Acheron build as well? Oh yeah, I can show you my Acheron build after we're out of this cutscene. I shall. We did it! And we saw the animations. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh my god. That was a fun fight. That was really, really good. And the music and the visuals. Oh my god. The problem is that he was corrupted from the Black Tide. Yeah, I guess because Reason was saying that he was too far gone at that point. So, aw, it's unfortunate. God damn you, Black Tide!
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
How long has it been?
Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Do I not have the Herda? I do not. I do want to get her eventually, though.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
What does hypercarry mean? Hypercarry basically means that that character is going to be doing like all of the damage and all of the other characters are going to be supporting them.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame.
Thank you for following, Nathan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, and hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that will illuminate your path onward. Oh.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Oh, I can't really reveal that to you. I made a pact with Aglia. I'm sorry.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
Oh yeah, who's gonna do that?
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
Aww.
Isn't it something you've been longing for?
Aww.
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
No, you deserve it. No, you deserve it. No, you deserve it. Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is Robin. I love her. I love Robin very, very much.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle.
She's actually the only character that I have E1. Because I pulled for her again when her banner came back. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. E1 Robin.
You should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Aww.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Is he gonna become a god? Oh shit! Oh. Are you alright, Fanon?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
You don't feel anything?
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
I feel like you would feel some type of change if you're enveloping the powers of a god.
In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
It's kind of weird. Okay. Leave, friend? Return together. Aren't you coming with us, Castries? Did we forget something? I will always remember Nias.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Oh. Castries picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias.
Whoa.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
This is beautiful. The art is just, oh, It's so mystical. Also, good night, Jason. Do sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Half of you? Titan's fragmented voice.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius.
Titan's fragmented voice. Yeah. Oh. Ah.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Man. Cinema. Peak cinema. Sometime later. Oh.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
Not to take away from the cinema, but whatever happened to your floating pink thingy? I think that they can, like, hide themselves sometimes and just, like, reappear and disappear, like, whenever they want to. But I think they only show up, next to me. Yeah, it's with the Trailblazer. They only show up next to me.
He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
Like Paimon? Yeah, similar.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame.
How far does this compare to Pikakoni? Oh, I mean, man, it's hard to compare just yet, but like, it's a very good opening to Amphorius so far. So, I don't know how it compares because Penacony was just so good, but this is really good too, honestly.
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly.
Prophecy found you.
Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
You did a yellow single on my day and you fucking got Yanchi. I'm so sorry. At least your next is guaranteed, at the very minimum.
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We're protected by 2 demigods after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Emphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did my...
And soon to be your protection, too. He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Are we pulling for Castories? If I have enough pulls after I pull for Jiaoqiu and his lake cone, then yes. Which I believe that I will. I'm having hope that I will. Because I do really want to get Jiaoqiu and his lake cone as well, but hopefully we can also get Castories. What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Hope so. Thank you. I hope so as well. Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, Finan, buddy, we've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Danhong watch Finan leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Lilia? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and micro-expressions. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Emphorius, but Immortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. About time we consider ourselves, too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. God damn it! Somebody missed Stellar Jade. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Oh no! Oh, nice! Welcome Sunset the Rise. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Also, I do want to see if I can go back over here. I think it was here? Yeah. I want to go back over here and check to see if the chest spawned. Because I remember there's some missing chests here, but I couldn't access them before. So I want to see if I'm able to now. Let me see if they have appeared. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Perform a miracle. Or wait. Was it this way or the other way? Wait. I think it was up here? I believe? Soul Forging Zone. Let me see. Wait, maybe it's not? Oh, maybe it was the other one. Okay, hold on. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, because there's stuff down there, but... Oh, wait. I can... Oh, yep. I see. So I can go this way. And I can go down here. And then I can get that chest. There we go. Basic treasure. Let me mark that on the map. I think this was This was underneath. Yeah. Okay, so it was that one. Okay. Hello there. Good boy. Gleamful blades. And let's see. Let's go back up here. Hello there. And let me see. Technique points. Can I open this door? Where does this take me? Do, 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 do. Boom! Gleamful blades. This doesn't take me to the entrance. Whoa! Hello there. Oopsie daisy. Whoopsie poopsie. Boom! Boom! What is over this way? Oh! Also, Barely! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello! And double raid, Satsuma! Thank you for the raid as well! Baby orange raid, baby orange raid, baby orange raid, baby apple raid, baby orange raid, baby apple raid! Hello, everyone! How was your streams? How was it? Oh my god, I think it shouted at Satsuma twice. Welcome in Satsuma, welcome in Blitz, welcome in Barely, welcome in Shova, welcome in Raiders. How was everyone's stream? How was Repo? Oh no! Hold on. Let me see if I can do shout out for Barely. Okay, let me see if that works. Yeah, there we go. There you go. I hope you had an amazing Repo stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. How was your stream, Ben? My stream's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We made a lot of progress in the 3.0 story. And I think, like, we're basically near the end of it, I think. And currently we're just doing, like, a little bit of exploration because I wanted to go back and, oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, I forgot! I'm sorry! Okay, hold on. We'll be back after the ads, guys. I didn't even notice they were happening. I am so out of it. We will be back after the ads are over. Beer back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. I apologize. I didn't even realize that the ads were happening. I was so caught off guard. I was very distracted. I apologize. Welcome back. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. So it looks like I'm only missing like 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing 4 chests, and I need to figure out how to get those other chests. So let me see if I can go back there. Doo-doo-doo. And teleport. Teleport, teleport. Boom! Cast race E0 as 0. Is that what you're aiming for, Blank? I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Do-do-do-do-do. So it looks like there's supposed to be like 3 chests that spawn somewhere, and there's also another chest that is somewhere in here. Hold on. Let me see. Go to corresponding map. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay. So it looks like I'm also missing one of the bugs here as well. So let me see if I can find that. I forget where it's supposed to be though. Like, on what day it's supposed to be on? I do not recall. I think maybe it's supposed to be on this. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Let me see. Is there something underneath? Because I heard like shining underneath, but I didn't see anything. How do I get to those? Hold on. I don't think it's this one because I don't see any chests over here. Hold on. Let me go back to the book. I need to figure out which one I am on. Or which, like, time of day I'm supposed to be on. Oh. Let me see. Okay, perform a miracle. So, what time of day is this, though? Okay, so that... Whoa. I think this is the daytime. I'm pretty sure this is the daytime. So where are these chests? Where are they located? Because I already went under there. And I got the thing that was under there. So... Let me try using the hand. Where's the hand? Do. Okay, there's a hand thing down here. Let me see. You're going all in for Castoris? Best of luck, best of luck. Okay. So let me take a look at this hand. Let me see. Alright. So, according to my hypothesis, there should be a bug somewhere around here. If I'm in the right time, I think. But I can't I can't really tell though. How many doors are there that I can go through? There's that one. What about this? Is this just fully locked? I think that might be fully locked. And there's that one. Okay, so there's like the 2 doors there. Where is that one though? The nymph. Where is that located? And then there's that. Puzzle treasure. Puzzle for what? Wait, there's... Hold on. Is there some... Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Can I pick up the block? Is the block around here? Let me see. Block. I don't see a block. Because I was gonna say, maybe I could put the block in the middle. Because it looks like a slot that I could put inside of it. But... I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case, though. Hold on. Because I feel like I probably broke the rock, right? But this looks like a platform. Can I not? No, I can't interact with it. I hear the chest underneath. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe the rock is on the other miracle side. Okay. Let me go this way. Is there a rock? Oh. Okay, there's the hand. Let me go over here. I need a rock to pick up. Pretty please. Alright, remove bridge. Yes, thank you. And let me see. I'm just gonna punch you. Boom. Alright. That's the bridge. That's an enemy. I'm gonna kill you. Die. And there's another enemy. I'm gonna kill you too. Woo! Okay. So... I don't see... Wait, is that a rock? I picked that up? No. Oh, this is the head. That's the head. That's my bed. Can I punch this? No. Can I punch the head? No. How do I get down there? Can I punch through it? Damn it. Do I need to light the braziers? Is that what I need to do? But only some of them are lit. No. I don't think that's it. What am I doing wrong? How do I get down there? I can't go any lower. I'm so lost. How do I get to those chests? Is there like a... Is it part of a side quest or something? I genuinely... I don't know. I might have to come back to it. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. There's a blade that's pointing at it. Can I like make the blade go? No? Okay. It took you forever to find all the coins in this room? I found all the coins, I think. Hold on. Let me check if I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Hand. Yeah, I did collect all the coins. You need to do the stuff with the statue's swords again. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. How would I go about doing that, though? Because the rock disappeared. The rock is not there anymore. Oh. Yeah, the rock is not there anymore. Unless... Why is the rock not there anymore? Is it because it's... Oh, wait. Do I need to turn this off? Oh, I need to get the hand again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. And then I'm gonna put you over here. Because maybe it's blocking it. Disengage. Okay. And let me see. Bum. Okay, let me see if I can move this. Okay. Okay. That just makes it disappear. Oh, there is a quest attached to this room. Oh. I didn't realize there was a quest attached to this room. Okay. I did not know that. That is really, really good information to know. Alright. Well, I'll probably do that at another point because it is almost 4:30 in the morning and I do need sleep. I'm very eepy. I'm very tired. But I made good progress and I think we're almost done with 3.0 actually. We can probably finish it like very, very soon, I believe. But feel free to stick around for the raid. Let me see who we can raid for the night. Shall we? Let me see who is online. Ooh! Aurelia is online. Which I am collabing with her tomorrow. Oh my god. Amazing timing. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Wait, she's talking about me. Aurelia's talking about me in her stream. Oh my goodness. This is perfect timing. Let's go right into her while she's discussing me in our collab tomorrow. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you all so incredibly much for coming. I really, really appreciate it. I had so much fun. 3.0 is so good. It's peak cinema and I'm so excited to finish it. It's going to be amazing. But tomorrow, I'm going to be having a drunk collab with Aurelia where we will be playing Chained Together. as well as being intoxicated while trying to play Chain Together. So it'll be an interesting experience. I think it'll be very, very fun, and we'll see how tipsy we both get and how far we get in the game. Speak of the devil moment, right? And thank you for checking in, Russ. Enjoy your stream. I hope all of you lovely lilies have a lovely rest of your day / night. Here's the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that one to hand to the raid. There's a second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And here's my Discord server. You can feel free to join for going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you can be a part of. Thank you for the stream, for sure. Good eats and eats. Take the best of care. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow for Chain Together collab with Aurelia. I'm so excited. It'll be so much fun. I'll be going live at 8 p.m. EST Saturday tomorrow. So be sure to pop in if you'd so like to. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for collab with Aurelia. Tipsy collab. Thank you for coming. I love you guys. Bye.